What is up? What is up? What is up? What is up? How are you guys doing tonight? I hope everybody's doing good. Oh, shit. Let me fix that right now. Hope you guys are ready, man. Oh, man. I see what you guys are saying. I see you guys already in the chat saying Marlon. You guys already know what type of day it is, right? Let me make sure my headset's on. Let me turn this shit on. Right? We got some funny shit for you guys today. What's the fuck going on with my headset? 1 second. Oh, okay. There we go. What is up? What is up? Let me say hello to everybody, right? For the people that were in the church, for the people that was inside the church today, man, oh man, was it quite the sermon? Was it quite the sermon, man? Shout out to Pickles. Shout out to Escanor Flex. Shout out to Bandit. Shout out to Dog Eat Dog, man. Shout out to It's a Hard Dog Life. Mac City. Pickles. Dreddy Larry. He says, "Is Siggs my daddy?" Yo! Hey, listen, Daddy Siggs in this bitch. Listen, don't you spoil it. Don't you spoil it, boy. We talking our shit tonight. I hope you guys are ready. Holy, we got E-Ranks in here. We got Pickles, man. We got everybody up in this bitch already. You guys already know what time it is, man, right? Let me go ahead and pull this bitch out, right? It's just this type of day, right? Because these guys are being so platitudinous. They're being so bad-faced. So I had to bring out one of the bangers of this generation. Your smile. You already know, right? What is happening, right? Yeah, the #1 song on Spotify, right? You already know we had to get ready right there. We already know we got DJ Academics acting platitudinous, and shout out to Night of the Cypher, right? He says Sony really tried, just couldn't compete. Oh, buddy, right? But you know what? I'll give it to him, right? They really did try, right? They brought over God of War, right? We were just like,
nope, not happening.
They said, well, what about Spider-Man 2?
Nope, not happening.
Had Sony out here. Oh, man, what is happening, man? We got Simple Jack, right? He says, Micah Kroon cannot hype. Micah Kroon cannot get hype, right? I already know what the fuck that shit is, brother. I already know, right? I'm starting to speak it, right? You guys did fucking, you guys, this backward, you guys are, it's very manipulative what you guys are doing. Right? Very manipulative, right? Very, 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 right? Yeah, the good old college try. I mean, it's just funny, right? Because you see shit like this, right? Meanwhile, you see stuff like this. Let me go ahead and pull this out, right? You see, Capcom reports PC now makes up 50% of total sell units, right?
Money!
Right, and shout out to Tragic Goat. He said he can't wait for the Marlin section. Don't worry, because it's a long one, right? I'm not going to keep you guys waiting, right? I'm not going to be disingenuous, right? I know, trust me, don't you worry, right? He really showed out. And more importantly, like I said, I say this all the time, right? Usually at the end of the streams, man, thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for showing up, watching the videos, liking, right? Getting it out into the algorithm, right? Piercing the veil of the algorithm, right? Because we got this little pussy seed, right? And we're going to keep on cooking him, right? We're going to keep on filleting him, right? Because let me tell you something. That PS5 Pro video, I'm not going to lie, right? We got Tampergate. We got Tampergate up in this bitch, right? It's looking very altered, extremely altered, right? And don't worry, you know, but like I said, I try not to be bad faith, so I'll let you guys decide. We're going to do some side-by-side footage, right? I hope you're ready, right? You already know John Bond and Zombie. We filleted his ass, right? Sauteing him, right? You dig, right? It's a shame that, like, all his little mods and followers, they watch and everything. They're just too pussy to say anything, right? It's a shame, right? And but what can you expect? They watch Marlon Gaming Nation, right? So that tells you everything that you need to know about it. But don't worry, right? We're going to have a lot of fun today. A shout out to all of you guys, man. I mean, you guys are just the best. Truly just the best, right? But as you guys can see right here, Capcom reports that PC now makes up 50% of their total sales.
Money!
Right? With the shares expected to keep growing. they're expanding their PC development team, right? They're like, oh, we're trying to get the
money.
You know, because PC guys, we buy games. And plan to apply technical improvements from Monster Hunter Wilds to upcoming titles, right? I mean, it's very crazy how you see the success that Capcom's having. You know, I mean, that's just what happens when you make a good game. You know, I guess Sony's seen that, you know, as PC guys, we don't really care for the QTE cinematic slop, right? I mean, you guys already know this, right?
Come on, you should know this.
You guys already know this, right? And I guess the numbers backed it up. Still, like I said, I thought $2 billion was enough. I showed you guys the other day when that one dev for, I think it was No Rest for the Wicked, when he was going back and forth with Colin Moriarty, and he was like, you have your binders on, right? You know, a couple million may not seem like a lot for Sony, but it's a lot for the dev team, right? But then again, that support the dev shit, what I'm learning, it goes right out the window, right? In the power of exclusives, right? When it comes down to exclusives, they could care less about that shit. You know what I'm saying? Now, peep this, on the topic of Colin Moriarty, right? First things first, right? Let me pull this shit out, right? Shout out to iLobo Gaming. He says, Sony won't admit their games are boring as fuck. You know what, brother? You know what? On that note, real quick, before I even get into that, they don't have to admit it, right? Because there's a saying, right? And the saying goes, I'll go ahead and pull this up real quick. Numbers don't lie. Check the scoreboard. All right. I mean, PlayStation published single player, right? And you know they love those single player games. Top peak concurrent players on Steam, right? You got Stellar Blade, 192,000. And like I said, Stellar Blade was actually my most played game last year. You know what I mean? But you know that was some money hat shit. Then we got Ghost of Tsushima, which I do think is a good game. 77K concurrent, right? Then we go to Spider-Man, 66K. What's crazy is Spider-Man 2, right? Spider-Man 2. This game was a buggy mess. They should be ashamed that they tried to fucking flaunt this game like it was halfway decent, the state that it launched in. I mean, the dude turned into a fucking cube. And instead of them, you know, holding the daggum company accountable,
I hammer them.
What did they do? They memed it. They said, "Oh, this is a funny meme. This is a goofy meme. You know, spider meme." And that's when I knew that they really didn't care about equality. That's when I knew that all that was just a bunch of dog shit, right? I mean, look at this shit, right? And this is another tweet that I'm gonna have to keep over to the side because Spider-Man, right? We said
nope, not happening.
28,000, right? The Last of Us Part 2, right? Mary Jawline, yeah, Jawline about strong as a bitch. Jawline, stronger than my shit. I'm like, what the fuck is this, right? I can't get jiggy to this shit, right? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is on Game Pass, and I'm loving it. Yo, that is a huge W, right? I'm not even gonna lie. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 being on Game Pass, crazy, amazing game, right? I loved every second of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, without a doubt. Great game, right? Then we got The Last of Us Part 2. Oh, not The Last of Us? I'm doing 30K concurrent, right? I mean, this shit is insane. 30K. Crazy. Yeah, Mary Chin Watson. I mean, crazy shit. God of War Ragnarok, 35K. Meanwhile, right? And I keep on saying this, and I want to make this very clear. This is just my opinion, right? And like I said, you know, a lot of this business stuff goes right over my head. But in my opinion, I think this is what Sony wanted to see, right? And I keep on saying this every stream. I think Sony wanted to see numbers like this, right? But instead, they were seeing numbers like this, right? And even when they brought out the yams, right? Even when they brought out the stellar cheeks, it still was never going to see numbers like this. I mean, what can I say, right? The PC community, right? That cinematic slop, right? I mean, we're good on that, right? as well as the live service games. But to be fair, Helldivers 2 was a good one, right? I'm not gonna lie about that. But nonetheless, we got Colin Moriarty, and he says, you know, let me do my Colin Moriarty. Let me take a sip right before I do my Colin Moriarty voice, right? He says, I will say this. If you think Sony is pulling back on PC because of the next Xbox, a piece of hardware that will not only sell substantially worse than the Xbox Series, but would allow Sony to sell its game on a storefront without Microsoft receiving a penny, you're out to lunch, right? I'm not even gonna lie. I agree with him on this, right? I know a lot of people say like, all, competition and all this shit, brother. I'm telling you right now, I really don't think that they would mind PlayStation, what's it called? People buying their games, giving them
Money.
right? I don't think they would bother about that shit. You know what I mean? That's just my opinion, right? He then goes on to say, PlayStation, I own that I was wrong about Sony pushing into PC. I thought there would be more demand that would balance in ecosystem deficits by spreading the field, but demand clearly didn't exist. Requisite to the risk, as constituted, there were only diminishing returns. And this is what I mean. What diminishing returns, Colin? All right, I'm going to need you to break that out, Colin. Yeah, very rare Colin W. I'm not going to lie. I agree with him on this. PlayStation is petty, bro. I mean, I could get that, but I just don't think they would do that shit when it comes to the
money.
Right? And it's just funny to me more than anything. It's weird when I hear that shit type of stuff from PlayStation guys because they say all the time that Xbox is dead. So, I mean, I don't know. It's just funny that he says diminishing returns. Meanwhile, when we look at Capcom, when we look at, games that are good, they're selling very well, right? They're selling very well. In fact, let me go ahead and move it back over, right? Like I said, I already got this bookmark. I'm gonna just keep on pulling this out, right? Because everybody's glazing, Resident Evil 9 right now, reasonably so. Very good game. But meanwhile, when we look at this, they're expanding their PC development team, and they plan to apply technical improvements from Monster Hunter Wilds to upcoming titles. And also, another thing I want to say real quick is it's funny that they're saying, oh, the juice wasn't worth the squeeze. Then why'd they bring over the whole damn catalog? Right? It took them 30 games to figure that out. Interesting, right? It took 30 games for them to admit defeat, or that I guess they weren't seeing the results that they want to see. And the funny thing is, Colin is cheering PlayStation games back, while Colin has his game on every platform. Ironic. Oh, yeah. Trust me. I know. Very, very crazy about that, right? But it's crazy, right? Shout out to Delta, because Delta sent this over to me. Meanwhile, in that Bloomberg article, I mean to say, it says online games such as Marathon and Marvel Tokon will be released across multi-platform games, but single-player titles such as last year's samurai hit Ghost of Yote, I'm like, y'all can keep that shit, right? Don't threaten me with a good time. I guess this just proves right here. This is proof why PC is the best platform, right? If we're just gonna keep it 1,000, right? I mean, I'm extremely happy that Ghost of Yote's not here. The only thing that I'm a little bit upset about is it would have been so funny to see when that shit would have came to Steam. It would have been so funny to see the anti-woke guys shit on the game for having low concurrent players, right? Because I guarantee you it probably wouldn't have done well as well as Tsushima, right? I mean, that's just my opinion, right? I'm sorry that we're never going to be able to see how low the concurrent players was going to be for Ghost of Yote, right? Like we saw with Spider-Man 2 and God of War Ragnarok. But, it is what it is, right? Meanwhile, Sony's over here being very, very selective with the information they release on their sales. They wouldn't have been able to hide that shit on Steam. That's the only sad thing I will say, right? But nonetheless, he then goes on to say, and the upcoming action game Sorrows will remain exclusive to PlayStation 5, said the people, who asked not to be identified because they weren't authorized to talk publicly about the company's strategy. So this isn't even from an identified source. This is just a Jane Doe. This is what everybody's losing their shit over. This is what all the PlayStation fanboys are clicking their hooves over. This is the talk of the town. This is what's got them jumping for joy. And more importantly, this is what's got Marlon, goddamn.
God, please. Something big. Come on.
Talking out the side of his neck, right? Saying some shit to Six. It's crazy, right? Extremely crazy, right? Trust me, bro. Yeah, trust. Yeah, literally. It's literally trust me, bro. And they're running with that shit like it is canon, right? Insane, right? Let me get through some of these tweets, right? Because I do want to have enough time to get into the Marlon segment because, like I said, it's a lot of segment and a good amount of exposing as well, because you guys already know how that's about to go, right? I don't know. It smells fishy. Oh yeah, you mean because they like
money?
And the funny thing about PlayStation, right? Like, just to give you an example, like Ghost of Tsushima, right? I mean, you guys can correct me if I'm wrong. I think that shit took like 4 years, for the game to come to PC. Right? So who's to say that Ghost of Yote may not come around the same time, right? And it's just funny because they'll sit around and try to spin it and be like, oh, you guys are waiting for PlayStation games. It's like, brother, nobody's waiting for the slop. But like I've always said, PlayStation games, they just have a way of ending up on PC. That's just how PlayStation always is. Like, they've never given like a definitive time where they're like, oh, our games are going to come to PC and like, you know, in a year and a half. They've never straight out said it. Everybody always kind of just inferred and guessed. You know what I mean? So if you ask me, it's still business as usual, honestly, right? Even before all this shit would have happened, if you would have asked a PlayStation fanboy if PlayStation's third party, they would have told you no, right? Or they would have told you a different type of third party, you know what I mean? Or said that you were being bad faith. But nonetheless, right, we got Synthetic Potato, he says, or Synth Potato, he says, y'all joked, look at this shit. Y'all joked way too much about the PlayStation 5 not having games. Now look what happened. What happened, brother, right? We're going to miss out on what, 1 to 2 games? And when I say 2, that's me being generous, right? Literally, we're going to miss out on 1 game a year, and there's a high chance that that 1 game's going to be fucking slop. Meanwhile, live service games are still going, right? China Hero Project's still going, right? But they don't want to talk about that shit. Really? Right? Crazy, right? We have legendary drops, man. Shout out to Legendary Drops. I actually fuck with this guy's content. He says, oh, yo, shout out to the father, man. We got the father, 5700 in here, right? He says, my PlayStation quality games. Yeah, literally, right? They love talking about PlayStation quality games. And that's what I've been saying all week. They act like this is such a blow to the PC community, right? They must not know how much games are on Steam, just how much games we have access to. They literally act like the biggest benefit to PC is being able to play their bullshit games, when that's just not the case, right? If we wanted to play those bullshit games, well, then we'd own a PlayStation, right? Or a PayStation, as they say, right? It's crazy, right? It's insane to me, right? But we got Legendary Drop. He says, yeah, PC players should have kept their mouths shut and patiently waited and after everything was spoiled to buy a game a year fucking later, right?
Be a good consumer.
Yeah, just be a good consumer. Let's just ignore how a year or a longer delay nukes anyone's interest or how there are other games to play. Literally what everybody's been saying about this topic, right? I mean, it's just, the writing's right there on the wall, right? Sony did this to themselves. Listen, it seems like they tried and they failed, allegedly, right? Meanwhile, the crazy thing is they're really acting like they're just, going back to exclusivity, but games are still going to PC, right? But they'll say, oh, those are just live service games. They hand wave them. Extremely, it's just sad to see, right? It's all over the place. One moment. These fanboy thinks the whole world waits with bated breath for Sony games. Yes, that's what I'm seeing, right? And I'm not gonna lie, right? I told you guys, as someone who's here for the wrong reasons, I somewhat am liking it, right? Because they're really starting to stick their chest out. They're really starting to say the goofy shit, right? I mean, the salt business is gonna be booming, right? Booming, right? Because they're exposing just how much they love this corpo, right? They're exposing just how much
Be a good consumer.
How much of a good consumer they are, right? And it's very cringe, extremely cringe, right? Shout out to Hero Culture, right? Now PlayStation games are the cherry on top of the cake. No, PlayStation games are the cherry on top of the cake, not the whole bakery. I mean, exactly, right? If you can even say that, my brother, right? I mean, you can see the sales on Steam. That's the funny thing about it, man. Shout out to Hero Culture. That's the funny thing about it. There's just so many games to play. Actual games, not movie, QTE games, fun games. You know what I mean? Like one shit that I was just talking about recently, Mugenics, right? A game that just came out. I think, I don't even know how many people worked on that shit. I think one person made that shit. Booming, selling well, right? They had people playing and everything, right? Real games, right? I mean, it's a completely different ballpark, right? Completely different, right? Shout out to Dallas Haskins, by the way, right? See, the GOAT says,
We need war.
But look at this shit. We already got Nib up in here, right? He says, you already know I had to find a way to read the Nib tweet. He says, PlayStation 5 may have been the only platform you can get PlayStation and Xbox games. So now we're just lying. So this is what I mean. So now they just want to turn their back to the past, right? And I get it. Move forward, right? You should always be facing forward, right? But now we're going to pretend like they didn't put their whole entire catalog on fucking PC, right? People who are buying a PC or getting into PC gaming, they will still have access to damn near all the PlayStation games, not to mention emulation, right? They'll be able to play more PlayStation games than you can on that PlayStation. Let's just call it for what it is, right? Yeah, no essay today. I don't know. Maybe he did post an essay, right? I be getting these tweets during the day. Maybe he did. I mean, brother, you'll be able to play. We still can play more PlayStation games on PC, right? Let's just call it for what it is. You guys are literally betting on unknown games. They can't even talk about real games that are coming out. They can talk about Wolverine, right? They can talk about Intergalactic, right? But people are good on that shit, right? Nobody really cares about that shit. I see even PlayStation guys saying they're disappointed with that shit. The new God of War spinoff that hasn't even really been announced yet. Even the PlayStation guys are saying, goddamn, they're good on that shit, right? Like, I mean, let's just keep it a buck. You know, you guys see it all the time. There'll be a time where an exclusive game comes out. None of these guys are talking about it, all right? These guys are talking about goddamn PC. These guys are talking about Xbox. They're talking about any goddamn thing except for the game. It was so sad. It was so sad. That's how I know Ghost of Yote wasn't hitting on shit. When the game came out, nobody was talking about it, right? I mean, it was so sad to see, right? I don't really think they're pulling away from PC. They're not pulling away from PC. They're literally still putting live service games on PC. And then on top of that, they're also, they got the China Hero Project. Not to mention, right? Not to mention, in the report, they literally said, oh, some of the ports are still some of the ports are still coming, some of them are canceled. All of it is just vague mumbo jumbo, if you ask me, right? But like I said, it's funny that they think that the games are going away. It's going to make it so much sweeter, right? So much sweeter when the games come over to PC yet again, right? He says, Grand Theft Auto 5 is a timed exclusive. PS5 Pro Pisser R2 launched and trade blows with FSR 4, right?
Nope. Not happening.
Reports say the PlayStation 5 won't immediately see crazy price increases of PC as memory orders are locked. Again, reports and rumors. This is the lifeline of this fucking PlayStation fanboy space, is just reports and rumors. They really think that they're not going to be affected by RAM prices. It's just delusion, right? They really think that Sony's going to look out for them, right? It's sad to see, you know. Oh, and you guys were wondering if he did an essay, right? We got this right here. Let's see if this is this an essay, right? It's pretty long, right? Pause, right? It's if true, he says, if true, all those multi-platform is the future. Full slate is coming day and date, and flip-flop to whatever narrative and strategy Xbox is pushing and shit. Wow. Everything.
We need war.
Brother, everything goes back to fucking Xbox with these guys. It's crazy, right? Even when it's PlayStation and PC. Brother, we were saying that multi-platform is the fucking future because literally Xbox is putting their games on PC. PlayStation was doing it, right? Still is doing it. They're still multi-platform. You guys want to dismiss live service games, right? It's crazy to me, right? But these were the same guys who were crying over here when the live service game Helldivers went over to Xbox, right? You know, they let the mask slip for a second, right? I think that's when the whole it's just live service games cope came up. When they tried to hand wave it, they said, oh, it's just a live service game, coping and everything about the shit. I mean, there's so many layers to this cope. Brother, they're multi-platform. They're putting games on other platforms. They put games on Nintendo. They put a game on fucking Xbox, brother. I mean, just wake up. This is just sad to see, you know? Very sad to see. It's confirmed PlayStation fanboys don't buy enough live service games. I mean, let's just be honest. With goddamn Helldivers, right? It was us who did the heavy lifting. You know what I'm saying? And you guys already know while we're speaking about while we're speaking. Oh, look, we got Mr. Did here, right? He says, I like Sigs is giving you guys hope. What am I giving them hope about? I'm speaking facts, brother, right? Like, what is this guy talking about, brother? I'm speaking facts. Did I misspeak? Are all the PlayStation tentpole titles not on PC? Is PlayStation not third party? Please let me know. I'm confused, right? You didn't confuse me for a second. Please let me know, brother. Are you okay? You know, what up, Aztec Warrior, right? How you doing, man? Good to see you, dog. Look at Jay Barry. He says, if the video games, go where the games are. If you truly love this hobby, yes. Stop crying, PC gamers. You have a PS5.
Be a good consumer.
Instead of that CPU or DPU, get a PS5 Pro. Thank you and you're welcome. He said, Sigs, it's over for bro bot channels have turned into therapy sessions. Oh, brother, I could care less about that shit. I mean, brother, have you seen the PlayStation streams, bro? All the fanboy streams have pretty much turned into therapy cope sessions, brother. This guy's in here.
We need war.
He's not even talking about what I'm talking about. Brother, I could care less about that console war bullshit, brother. I'm talking about the fact that PlayStation is third party, and we got people out here pretending like they're not, right? That's what I'm talking about, right? I guess you guys can go back to starting the pod, Mr. Did, right? God damn it.
We need war.
All right, you keep on doing your thing, brother. He says, thank you, and you're welcome. A little spray sends the finch away. PlayStation fragrance. Bro, MBG was coping and crying. I know, brother. I don't even think we're gonna have time to really get to it, right? For real. Sigs, ponies don't buy games or contribute to the member goal. Crazy, right? Insane, right? Shout out to Razor Ultron, man. You're a silly dude, man. I appreciate it, Razor Ultron, right? W's in the chat for Razor Ultron. I mean, look at this shit. I told you all the PlayStation dick riders were on 10 today. All right? I told you that rumors are like the lifeline for them, right? Nothing gets them going like a Reddit rumor or a leak, right? Forget what they said in the fireside chat. Forget what CEOs say about bringing tentpole titles to other platforms. Forget the fact that you can go on Steam and see the whole entire PlayStation catalog, right? You'll see these PlayStation dick riders in here.
Be a good consumer.
Pretending like they're, pretending like their games are exclusive while they're putting games on fucking PC. It's crazy, right? Meanwhile, like I said, I've played all the tentpole titles, never owned any PlayStation hardware. It's crazy to see, right? But he goes on to say, only on PlayStation, right? Insane. What? Oh, yeah. What up, what, Dave? Good to see you, dog. I mean, look at this shit, right? Insane. Insane, the amount of glaze, right? It's wild to me. 1 second. Let me pull this shit up. Right? Because you guys aren't going to believe this shit, right? Yeah, nasty. I know, right? He's talking about a PlayStation fragrance, right? I don't get it, right? I know. We have kissing a PS5. Oh, it's funny that you said that about kissing a PS5, brother. Peep this shit, right? We got Nicola, right? He says, PC gamers had their chance to show Sony the potential of third-party publishing, and they failed. They spent more time bragging on Twitter about how PlayStation has no more exclusives than they did playing them. Projection. Right? Not from these guys. Projection. You were nothing but data for what was always a dumb experiment, right? And this is what's so funny. They want to call this experiment. Yeah. She wasn't stepping out. She was just experimenting, right? It's crazy that you're saying that, right? That we had to prove, right? Because and this is why I said that I'm going to keep this picture up and I'm going to just keep on showing this. Meanwhile, Capcom reports that PC has now made up 50% of their total unit sales. They're expanding their PC development team. Brother, we don't have to prove shit to Sony. Sony was the one who came to us looking for
Money.
Right? And if they would have had good games, if they would have brought them day and date, if they would have had decent ports, right? Because we're not going to glaze buggy messes like Spider-Man 2. That's you guys, right? And you guys really exposed yourself when I seen that shit swinging around like a cube and everything, right? A lot of you guys tried to cope and say that they were making up fucking, that they were making up glitches and everything. We're not like you guys, right? We're not going to get on our knees and beg for slop games. We're not going to hype up the games just because they have a PlayStation logo, right? We don't get off trying to be one with the corporation. That's your goofy ass, right? And it was crazy because I tried to go to bookmark it, right? And it said, you can't add this to the bookmarks. I'm like, what's going on? Why can't I add this to the bookmark, right? I go and I look. Oh, no. No way. He blocked me. I don't even tweet. I'm just here documenting. And he's blocked me. What is this? This is crazy. This is some bullshit. I don't even tweet, right? Let me show you guys what I be tweeting. No way. Yes way. I think he watches the content. I think he's watching the content, right? All I ever said was that he was a PlayStation dick rider, right? That's all I ever said. All I ever said was that it was extremely goofy that someone his age is out here kissing PS5s, right? That's it. It's like, wow. Yeah, Nicola's been watching you. He must have been, right? Hi, Nicola, right? Meanwhile, this is all that I'm tweeting. Right? Literally, my last tweet is... Penix is a bitch. Oh, you guys know I was hurting during that football season, god damn it, right? I was hurting. Oh, I'm not even trying to go into it. Oh. We should have been in the playoffs, god damn it. Oh, and this shit done pissed me off. Let me get out of there, right? Right? And then there's Trey Young on the header. Oh, let me get the fuck out of there. But nonetheless, right? Yeah, more Falcons Scope 6, yes. Just the dash of Falcons Scope. Shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter. He said, I would rather have free online, Steam, mods, and emulators over Marvel movie games and focus group intersectional female characters. Wow. Talk that shit, Hunter Eats Hunter, right? Talk that shit. I mean, listen, they tried and we just said,
nope, not happening.
I mean, and it's funny, they're over here bragging. They're like, you guys aren't going to be able to get Ghost and Yote, right? And shout out to this guy right here, because I've seen his tweets here and there. I mean, a banger, right? I mean, I couldn't have said it better myself, right? Look at this shit right here. Anyways, last but not least, Nicola, you're a bitch. By the way, right? You be talking all that shit, talking about people who make content and everything, but everybody knows what would happen if your punk ass tried to make a video, brother. We be on your motherfucking head, right? Your little bald head, you little PS5 Pro kissing sissy, right? Not only does Oh No It's Alex walk you like a dog every week, shit, even Asmongold walked you like a dog, brother. You're a fucking pathetic wimp, right? And I'm gonna keep on farming your tweets, even though you blocked me, little boy, right? Yeah, you would have gotten your. Oh, buddy, I'm waiting for him to make a fucking channel, right? But he's one of those Twitter finger goofballs, right? That's his calling, right? That's his, he likes to hide and shit. That's the type of shit that he's on, right? But he'll post a picture of him fucking kissing his PS5 Pro, though. But nonetheless, right? I tagged you in the real PlayStation fragrance. Okay, I might have to check it out. So look at this shit. Bloomberg PlayStation will no longer release its single-player titles on PC going forward. Live service games will still launch on PC. So they're moving away from PC, but they're still putting games on PC. You'll still have Kana, that one Kana, the Bridge of Spirits game going to PC. We still have, the China Hero projects going to PC. We still have Death Stranding going to PC, even though now they say, oh, that's not a PlayStation game. I mean, just listen to this shit, right? So much cope, right? But games like Marvel, Wolverine, and Saros will be a PS5 exclusive, right? Allegedly. Meanwhile, we go here. Rock Solid says, no, now PC gamers will never be able to play. This is what I'm saying, right? Don't scare us with a good time. You can keep this slop. Get this shit up out of here, right? I mean, just look at this shit. Look at what they did to Mystique, right? That's all I gotta say. These guys couldn't even fucking get Mystique right. Like, that's what I mean. I've been saying it. When you can't excel on the little things, I know that shit's gonna be slop, right? And when it comes to PC, right? Because all roads lead to PC, and it seems like you guys are gonna have to learn this lesson yet again. When it comes to PC, don't worry. I'll pirate it, and I'll let you know that it's slop. I'll give it a shot, just like I did with The Last of Us Part 2, right? Because that was some bullshit as well, right? Nonetheless, like I said, we got a lot of goddamn tweets today. Wouldn't be surprised if they call him Miss Wolverine this game. Yeah, Jean Grey too. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't be surprised as well. Let's just call it for what it is, man. They need to get up out of California, right? They done been Californicated, right? They're chasing that modern audience, right? I mean, making fucking slop. And we're just like,
nope, not happening.
But we all know these, the PlayStation Glazers, they love it, right? Now listen to this shit with Porter Rock. He says, Unlike Xbox gamers, PlayStation gamers did not like games going to PC. We know. Oh, trust me, we know. You guys glossed over that shit. You guys tried to pretend. Shit, the craziest thing about this, and tell me if I'm lying, you guys would still even fuck around and say that your games were exclusive, even though they were on PC, right? We never sided with the execs. Brother, yes, you do, right? You got their dick down your throat as you speak. We never pushed the idea. We never made it sound great. This is well known, and many bash/mocked PlayStation gamers over it. Brother, you guys would cope all the time, just like how you're doing with live service games. Stop it. You guys would cope. I mean, that's why we have this right here.
We're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
You guys have constantly moved the goalposts, right? Meanwhile, you got games like Lost Soul Aside and whatnot that are showing up on PC day and date, even though that game was dog shit. And we don't hear a peep from you guys. We don't hear Nathan, right? It's just sad to see, right? In the end, listen to this shit. In the end, we got what we wanted because we never co-signed. Crazy, right? Shout out to Tragic Goat, man. He says, Sigs, but revenge bad. Bad revenge, bad, right? Yeah. We know. We know.
Not happening.
We know, right? And we want Mary Jane to feel as as powerful as Peter, right? We don't care, right? If the gamers get upset about it, then fuck it. We don't care. We want her to feel overpowered, right? Trust me, we know, right? I hope you guys are ready for that God of War spinoff with Faye, right? I know that's what you guys wanted, right? Yeah, welcome to the nightly game of moving the goalposts. I mean, brother, I stay in shape chasing that damn goalpost. They be moving it so damn much, right? And that's how I stayed in shape. Crazy. Oh shit, we beat the Bucks, right? Shout out to my Hawks, man. Shout out to my Hawks cooking, right? I try to tell you guys about Jalen Johnson. I'm over here looking out the corner of my periphery and shit. I see my Hawks out here hooping and shit. How you talking about, right? Okay. 1 second, right? Because I'm trying to show you guys all this shit, right? 1 second. Why the fuck would I get mad about more people being able to play games? That shit is weird as fuck to me. Oh, brother, because they're man children. And that's what you have to understand. That's what I mean when I say, like, their hardware is just weak. The whole entire fucking value proposition of it is dog shit. They get benefits. They've been tricked into thinking that it's beneficial for them to have something that other people don't. Right? It's very weird. It's very cringe, right? Some people say it's damn near cult-like, right? But it's crazy, right? Because shout out to there are PlayStation guys in the chat, right? There's some cool people that have PlayStations that don't fall into that shit, right? But this is just what they tell themselves to validate their fucking purchase, right? It's very sad. Meanwhile, like we say all the time, on PC, there's plenty of games that are on PC that aren't going to PlayStation or going to other platforms. But you don't see any PC guys saying, oh, look at all these exclusives. Because PC actually has value, right? We don't have to go to games not making it to other platforms on some weird list war shit. And let's just be honest, if we did that shit, it wouldn't even be close, right? You know what I mean? It's sad to see. Very sad to see. We got Mighty Keith in here. He says, damn, so Sony really went through it. No more single player games on PC. They want to keep their identity on console. I'm not mad at it. And this is what I mean. So now we've just completely gotten rid of the fact. I think the damage has been done, right? It's crazy how these guys really want to pretend like all of the tentpole titles aren't on Steam, right? It's just crazy to me. I don't get it, right? You know what I mean? Look at this shit. I personally am upset. This is just denying people the ability to play great games. At the end of the day, this is a decision to save a few bucks at the cost of consumer enjoyment. He says, what? LOL. This doesn't deny anyone the ability to play PlayStation games. You just have to get a PlayStation.
Be a good consumer.
And this is what I mean, this fat diabetic piece of shit. It's so funny how he tries to make videos, right? Talking about people, acting like he's not a fucking fanboy. This nigga is obviously a PlayStation fanboy. Obviously, he's a shill.
Be a good consumer.
All right? I mean, he's just a shill. There's nothing else to say, right? And don't worry, we got a filleting coming up for a shill tonight, right? I mean, I called this guy being a pony. The videos were full of it. He really tried to hide it too. I know. I mean, it's so obvious. He says, like it's always been for gaming since the beginning of time. That's crazy because I could have swore that I played all the tentpole titles from my PC, right? I could have swore that I played the better version of all the games that you guys cape for. on my PC, right? And I'm going to continue to do so. Don't worry, right? We're going to continue to do so. You know what I mean? And look at this shit, right? And because this is all that it boils down to, right? Just get a PS5, PC bros. Owning 2 devices never hurt anyone.
Be a good consumer.
This is all that it's about, by the way, right? They just want, it's like a cult-like, right? And hats off to Sony. I mean, they really hypnotized these guys, right? They really want these guys to buy a fucking console. It's crazy. Get the best of both worlds. Be allegiant to the games, not the plastic box. Crazy, brother. But you're literally out here trying to get people to buy this fucking game, right? To buy a console, I mean. 6, I'm giving you the diabetic pass in case anybody freaking added something interesting to Discord, right? Okay, bet. Let me pick it up, right? Oh, get the hell up out of here. You guys are insane, right? Look at this shit right here. You guys are full of shit, right? It's my goddamn Twitter. It says, account based in the Philippines. I don't even know how you did that shit, brother. You are something else. Oh my God. Wow. All right. Insane, right? I hope you guys are so funny. You guys are so funny. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. You guys ain't shit, right? Holy man, insane, right? Okay. Let me look and see. I think that's pretty much all for the tweets anyways, right? Because there is some shit that I wanted to show you with one second, let me go. There is some shit that I wanted to show you real quick. Y'all said exposed. Oh man, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know how he did that shit, right? Oh man, insane, right? I give it to you. You guys are crazy. You guys are funny. I tell you. You guys are funny as fuck, man, right? And shout out to Sponge Leader. He said, bold of you to assume I wanted a PS5, brother. Listen, brother, I don't know. Listen, I know there's people who enjoy PlayStation, right? I see how well it sells, right? I see the console sells, right? But these guys be trying to get people to buy PlayStation so bad, it's crazy. You would think that they're earning commissions, right? Don't worry, I'll bring it full circle, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader. All right, I did want to show you this DSP video real quick, and then we should get into the Marlin shit, right? I'll just show you some of this shit, right? Because some of the gameplay was just funny as hell, and I can't let it pass up. I can't let it slip by, right? Honestly, right? 1 second. Let me skip forward to this intro, right?
Now don't be toxic.
Wait till you guys see this gameplay. Wait till you see this gameplay. And look at the Deceiver. He said you got exposed. You guys are funny. Hey, listen. You know what? I won't even mind if that's canon, right? I'm fine with that, right? If that's where you guys want my location to be, God damn it. You know, I might even change the Discord name, God damn it. I'm fine with that, man. Shout out to Deceiver, right? Now, peep this gameplay, and I want you guys to let me know who it reminds you of.
I will say this. I have very much enjoyed playing this game with headphones. I think there's certain styles of game you just want to have headphones, and this is one of them for sure. So I'm very happy that now I have the setup to do it with surround sound and everything.
Y'all saying who's worse, Lono or DSP? You're gonna have to wait and see.
And on and off, I'll do this. I'm probably not going to do this for most games, but for games that it makes sense, I will. Horror games, I likely will use headphones moving forward. We'll see.
What up, Ariana? I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good. You guys remember this setting? I played this shit literally like a couple days ago.
I don't know where to go.
I played it the other day. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's about to box himself in. Get out of there.
There's another one? Oh my god, there's so many. What? No, you
Wow.
saw that. You saw that nonsense. Yo,
Is that a Joe from Seattle reference? Yes. Yeah. Shout out to Joe from Seattle. I be watching this shit.
he's floating. He's fucking floating. Look.
Drop kick him. Oh my god. Yo, this guy is dog shit.
He was floating. That's complete bullshit.
This dude is so dented. There's no way he shot the glass connected to his feet. He literally just shot all the glass around him. What a fucking idiot. Dented.
So basically, I don't know what you're supposed to do because you can notice you can't go anywhere.
You're supposed to survive. That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to kill the zombies and survive. Same as it's always fucking been. And it is Resident Evil 9. Right? It's the same shit that you always were supposed to do. You're just dented.
It seems like there's something that has to happen. I don't know if you have to kill them all first, but it seems like...
No. You're supposed to let some of them live. No, you're not supposed to kill them all first.
Can't progress unless maybe they're all dead. I tried...
This guy is dented.
Oh, I slipped. He slipped. He said, whoops.
Oh, this guy is terrible.
He made a whoopsie poopsie.
He made a brother. You did. It's you, Phil. You're garbage.
That was funny.
Lono is worse, but DSP actually plays games. You know, fair enough, fair.
You son of a bitch. Oh no! Oh, I slipped!
Cope laugh. Brother, you're dog
that
shit.
Was funny. I slipped after all of that. I gotta do it again. Thank you, Caterade, for... It is time for... the break. This will be the only break of the stream. After this, when I come back, I'll be playing for another 2.5 hours of Resident Evil Requiem. Okay? Now, if you're having a good time and you're on YouTube, please like the stream. The engagement is key and it helps the channel. But also, please support the stream. As you can see, we're at about $80 of support, the vast majority of which came in during the podcast. So, if we can get some more support, I would absolutely appreciate that. Let's go. Let's get support back for Resident Evil. This playthrough have been doing really well, and then yesterday didn't do so well. Obviously, I want to get it back to that level. So please support. Everything appreciated. All right, when I come back.
Yeah, if you're having a good time, please pay me. I mean, begging. It's crazy because he says all the time that he doesn't have to beg anymore, right?
Let's do some shout-outs for support, and then we will continue. All right, thank you, guys. But in the meantime, let's do some highlights.
So he's pretty much, I don't know if you guys peeped that, but he said, when I come back, let's do some shout-outs for support. So pretty much what he's saying is, when I come back, I want to see some goddamn
Money.
that I can shout out while he's on break. Like, dude, you're just a bum.
Clips while I'm gone, okay? Half hours. Let's go. Let's get some likes on the stream. Let's get engagement up on this stream right now on YouTube. Let's get some support. We've been at $80 of support for 2 hours. Let's go. Let's
$40 an hour, right? And look at the gameplay. Am I missing something? Look at the gameplay. This guy's gotten paid $40 an hour to be dog shit at the video game. And he's still begging, right? Instead of just continuing to play and have fun. This is what I mean when I say he's just LARPing as a gamer. This shit is sad.
get some super chats, some subs, some memberships, some kicks, some tips. Let's do it for Resident Evil and all the zombies, all these years, all the survival horror playthroughs I've ever done culminate today, right now. We're back in RPD. Let's get it. Let's do it. Let's play the game. Here we go. Okay, everybody. It is time to explore Raccoon City Police Department for real. We've got the gates opened.
I'm not gonna lie, this creeped the fuck out of me. Oh, he died during this sequence? How do you die during this sequence? I'm not trying to spoil it, but anybody who played this sequence, this shit was easy. All you had to do was walk. It was more scary than anything.
I mean, technically I wasn't caught. I just ran right into them. I wanted to see what would happen.
No, you were caught. Okay.
So what am I supposed to do in this segment? There's nowhere to hide down here.
Oh, shit, this is gonna be funny.
Deal with this.
He's not gonna know what to do. This is gonna be hilarious. Oh, he's about to get folded.
It's a dead end? Where am I supposed to...
Oh, shit.
Oh. Ooh! That's a gory one. Yikes. I wasn't trying to fight him. I was actually trying to run.
I don't know how he died during this sequence. Like, I swear, this shit was somewhat easy, right? You just had to run. And, I mean, they make it pretty obvious where they want you to go.
Whoa!
Turn around and go the other way. Oh, this guy's dented.
What?
This guy is dented. Turn around and go the other way, you fucking idiot.
Oh!
And they wanted you to juke him out.
Ah. I mean, I don't understand how you get impaled when you're not... Like, I didn't walk into it. That was so bizarre. That was so bizarre. Like,
No, brother, you're just dented.
I was like, what's going on? Why is it there? See you in the next part. Okay, I just want to stretch a little bit, guys. So I'm just going to stand up and walk around for a second, then we're going to continue. Now, we have about an hour, a little over an hour left on stream.
Here comes the begging.
All right? We are currently at about $100 in support, which is good.
Okay,
However,
yeah, good.
we did much better than that in the earlier streams.
Oh, wow.
There's over 300 of you on YouTube and 100 on Kick. Please, if you have not, please support today's stream.
Wow.
Okay?
Wow. So he's made $100. He's like, that's good, right?
Money!
But he's like, by my calculations, right, there's 300 of you on YouTube. There's 100 of you in Kick, right? We should have more.
Money!
Right? This guy is just a piece of shit.
Let's get some subs. Let's get some kicks. Let's get some tips. Let's get some members. And let's get some super chats right now to make this a good stream when it comes to support. We've been doing so well. Now, all of a sudden, we're at the end of the playthrough, right? I'd say for today, maybe tomorrow, we're done. And now it slows down, and that's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Let's go right now. Okay, I'm gonna
This guy is so much of a beggar. I know. It's pathetic.
stretch my legs.
Yeah, go stretch
Okay.
your legs.
Ugh.
The gout and whatnot.
Ooh.
Unk. All this begging must be tiring him out, right? Don't tell me he gets filtered by the fucking by the SWAT team, right? Or the elite guards, whatever the fuck. No way. No way.
What the fuck? How'd he shoot me?
Oh my god, this guy is terrible.
I didn't repair my armor. I did not repair my armor in the save room. Shit. Oh, man, I screwed up. Now I have no bullet resistance because I didn't repair my fucking armor. This stinks. I really goofed. Too late for prey. Did it? I can't move. I have no health.
Yeah, he's clearly not enjoying the game. Well, you know, he only plays for...
Money!
All right, so like I said, that is like the main thing that determines whether the game is good or not.
Look. He actually went, he's phasing through the cover, by the way. You saw that, right?
Yeah, it's the game, dude. What is he doing?
This is fucking stupid. So it's a game where you fight monsters, and now you have to fight humans, and the humans don't fight like normal humans. They can see you through and shoot you through the scaffolding, which is completely unfair.
So the humans don't fight like normal humans. I mean, I don't know, brother. You literally walked out from cover when you were one shot and got whacked. Yeah, tactical Phil.
Nonsense. Thank you to everyone who supported. Sadly, once again, we did all right with support. Not nearly as good as we did the first few streams, but I'm still happy that you guys were here. I mean, it's just crazy to me that the
Wow, he made $123, right? I think that's a W.
stream last night looking at indie games, the stream of Hollow Knight the other night, they're doing better than Resident Evil now.
And this just goes to show that he still thinks that his goal is 150, even though he doesn't have the King's Tax goal as 150. This just shows that if he does not hit 150, he considers the stream to be a failure. So you've had plenty of successful streams. You've been bragging about the money that you made. You've had plenty of successful streams, but you're going to literally let this ruin your playthrough of probably one of the best games, the best game, in my opinion, that's come out this year. Like, this just shows you're not a gamer, brother. Like, you're just LARPing as a gamer.
Whatever. It's still fine. All right, so tomorrow will be the big finale of Resident Evil Requiem here on the channel, okay? Allow me to get everything going for tonight.
Yeah, he only made $60 an hour, a failure for the gameplay that he's doing. That's what's crazy.
Stream here.
Okay, like I said, I wasn't supposed to show you guys all that shit, right? But I mean, this was some funny shit, right? Definitely some funny shit, right? I also wanted to check out this Dreamcast guy video real quick because you know he's one of the few guys that's popping out making a video, right? All the ponies are making the videos, to be fair. But let's see what this guy's got to say, right? Yeah, definitely was some funny shit, right? Let's see what this guy's got to say, right?
Have multi-platform. There have been some rumblings for the last. Hey there, gamers, Dreamcast guy here. Today we're talking about PlayStation because there have been some rumblings for the last couple days that apparently Sony wants to take their games off of Steam. That there's
So now he's saying they're going to take their games off of Steam, right? I guess I get what he's saying, but I mean, this is false. All the PlayStation tentpole titles are still available on Steam, even though they'll hand wave it and act like the full catalog is not on there, not like the full slate was not ported, but go ahead.
Been this light multi-platform strategy going on with a lot of the big...
Wow. So much cope packed into this beginning. Did he just say a light multi-platform strategy? Brother, they put all the tentpole titles. There is nothing light about bringing literally all of the bangers, right? I mean, dude, come on, right? Not saying that I think they're bangers, but you guys get what I mean, right? Crazy.
There's been this light multi-platform strategy going on with a lot of the big console makers, right? Xbox games are coming to PlayStation. We see a lot of stuff where you see some companies that did have exclusivity contracts. Now they're putting stuff on multiple platforms, but this feels different. Yeah. Sony was at least testing the waters of putting their single-player big stuff like Spider-Man and God of War, putting it onto PC.
So they were testing the water, but they literally put the first one, the second one. Like, that's the thing that's funny about this. It'd be one thing if they just put, like, the first game on there, but they put the first game and the sequel. It seems like they had their mind up and they knew what they were doing, right?
And it sounds like it went really bad. Really bad.
Shout out to Randy Whitson. He says, do PlayStation fanboys not realize the damage is already done? I mean, literally, right? But this is just them trying to hold on to exclusivity, right? Because they care about exclusivity more than gaming, believe it or not.
So there is a new big report that just came out from Jason Bloomberg saying that apparently this was hurting the console permanently. The games weren't even selling on PC, apparently. It's multifaceted. Now, I just want to put in my 2 cents before we break down the news and the tons of reactions because people are actually straight up mad about this, but
And there they go, forcing this narrative that people are mad. Nobody's mad. If anything, people are laughing at you guys, right? I mean, what are they talking about?
Still very much in the camp that exclusives matter. Like, if you're a console manufacturer, you're trying to get people...
Well, I guess PlayStation doesn't matter, right? Because they put all their tentpole titles on Steam.
...to specifically buy a PlayStation 5, or if you're trying to get people to buy an Xbox Series X, or of course...
Be a good consumer.
Right? This is all these guys care about, console sales.
Or something like a Nintendo Switch. If I want to play Pokemon, well, I have to have a Nintendo Switch. I have to actually buy this thing. I may not be happy with the price tag or some features, but if I want to play those games, I have to get that platform.
Oh boy, put that Slave 2 away, right? Get out of here, right?
Be a good consumer.
I think
and once some emulations are out, don't worry, we'll be smoking that Nintendo Slave 2 pack, right?
Exclusives, whether you like them, whether you hate them, I still think there are very important to selling systems. So to me, this does make sense. But
I mean, they may be quote unquote important, right, for PlayStation to get people to hop over paywalls. I just don't understand why consumers would be so wrapped around this, right? It's extremely weird, in my opinion.
Take a look at the rationale of Sony, because it sounds like they're they're more vengeful than I imagined. It sounds like they're actually even canceling the games that are currently almost done for PC and just saying, scrap it. Let's get into it.
I mean, it's funny that he's saying this, right? Because it's apparently Sony's vengeful and everything, but Sony hasn't said anything, right? And the funny thing about this shit is, right? Shout out to Delta. He sent this shit over to me, right? I showed you guys this earlier, right? It says right here, but single-player titles such as the last year's samurai hit Ghost of Yotei and the upcoming action game will remain exclusive to PlayStation, said the people, right? Mind you, these are the people who are breaking this information, who asked not to be identified because they weren't authorized to talk publicly about the company's strategy. So this is just trust me, bro, sources, right? And as you can see, look at these ponies. They're ecstatic. They're over the moon because they don't really care about gaming, right? They just care about exclusivity, right? I mean,
Be a good consumer.
they're good consumers, right?
Hope you're having a great day. It's interesting.
Nice try.
This will still have multi-platform games. Some stuff like they were.
Yeah, they convince consumers to want anti-consumer practices. I mean, brother, I take my hats off to them, right? I mean, it's quite the play, right?
Live service. Marathon, Marvel's Tokon, which is obviously that upcoming sort of fighting game they're working on and stuff like that.
Yeah.
This kind of stuff very much is built on the community.
Oh, but wait a minute. But exclusives matter, right? Because I noticed that they hand wave the live service games. You were just saying that Sony's petty and that they're vengeful and that they're taking all their games off of PC. Now you're talking about games that are going to PC, right? I mean, it's odd, right? This isn't even all the games that are going to PC, right? There's also the China Hero Project, but go ahead, right?
Hey, we need seasons of players filling up servers, basically doing microtransactions and stuff. The live service stuff will still be multi-platform, but I almost think that even that kind of stuff is probably going to be PC multi-platform. I just can't imagine those games are going to be coming to Xbox. I mean, down the line, right?
That's all that matters, right? That's all that matters to these guys. Because they've been sitting here capping and coping about games being on PC for the longest, and they said that these shits were exclusive even though they're on PC, right? That's what exclusive, that's what I learned, that's what that means, right? As long as the Xbox guys don't get it.
Online games will still be released.
Right? They don't care that the PC guys, we be having hands on hips, right? Playing the games. They don't care about us, right? They say that's fine, right? They gloss over that shit. It's really the Xbox guys. Don't let them get their hands on the games.
On multiple platforms, single-player games like Ghost of Yotei and Saros will remain a PlayStation 5 exclusive. Now, they said straight up...
Hey, it sounds good, right? We'll see. And either way, brother, they can keep that shit, right? It's funny. You can literally see what the public consensus what the public consensus is for Yotei, for Wolverine shit. Don't even get me started on Intergalactic. It's so funny. They look at these games like they're just God's gifts to Earth, right? Meanwhile, everybody else in the gaming community could really care less about these games.
That it's two separate things at once. Games like Saros and Ghost of Yotei will stay PS5 exclusive, even though apparently these were pretty much ready to go. There have been some leaks that Saros and Ghost of Yotei, I think Ghost of Yotei...
Oh, but why were they ready to go if exclusives matter?
Yotei was already even announced for PC. It sounds like they're just canon that. There are several reasons. Some games did not sell well. Releasing games on PC could damage the brand. And this, I think, is probably the biggest thing of all, right? Which is that Sony is selling crazy amounts of PlayStation 5. The PS5 is already about to hit 100.
And I mean, this contradicts what you were saying earlier, because you were just saying that exclusives matter to sell consoles, but you guys had console sales, right? Or console shipped, I should say, right? Nonetheless, right, I see all the time these guys bragging about console sales, but they had no exclusive, right? Meanwhile, all their tentpole titles were on PC, right? So, I mean, all this is just odd to me, but I get it, right? They got to run with those same old narratives.
100 million units sold. Now, of course, this is still technically like 3 or 4% behind the PlayStation 4, but the PS4 is one of the...
And that's a good point. Drake Wan Holmes said Stellar Blade was sold 18 times faster on PC. Yeah, literally.
The biggest systems ever. So saying you're 4% behind one of the biggest systems of all time, that's still pretty dang good, especially because, I mean, let's face it, there's not that many Sony exclusives.
Yikes. Whoa, get out of there. What did he just say?
4% behind.
Mr. Din, is this your guy, right? I see Mr. Din in the chat. Did you hear what your guy just said?
One of the biggest systems of all time. That's still pretty dang good, especially because, I mean, let's face it, there's not that many Sony exclusives. Carrie, like, how crazy was the PlayStation 4 generation? It was just...
Oh, yeah, trust me, I know. Not a lot of exclusives at all, right? But every single time I see you guys, you're yapping about exclusives. Crazy.
Just literally exclusive. Literally every week there was some new crazy big game, right? It does seem like it's wild how much...
Yeah, now it's sad. Now you guys only get 1 to 2 tentpole title, right?
PS5 is keeping up despite having such a slower cadence of exclusives. But people are pointing out the fact that exclusives do matter.
Why are they pushing people to buy a PlayStation so hard when they don't get anything from it?
Be a good consumer.
To be a good consumer, right?
People need a reason to buy a console. As much as people...
Yeah, and it's crazy that they're choosing the paywall games as that reason instead of just making consoles or doing something impressive with the hardware to make people want to buy it, right? It's crazy that their way of doing that is to paywall games, right?
value multi-platform gaming. They agree deep down, considering how much PS5 has no games is a long-standing meme on here. Now, Twitter specifically does love having this joke where anytime somebody posts a picture like posing with their PlayStation 5 or holding a PS5 controller and stuff.
Weird, zesty. He's high again, right? Very odd. Yeah, they get roasted, right? They get made fun of.
People go, notice they're not playing games. That's like a big meme. And people are basically...
I mean, damn, they're just letting the mask slip today. What was that, Dreamcast? One more time?
I just love having this joke where anytime somebody posts a picture like posing with their PlayStation 5 or holding a PS5 controller and stuff, people go, notice they're not playing games. That's like a big meme. And people are basically...
yeah, but I mean, you guys play Twitter though, right?
saying, okay, I guess Sony starts to realize, all right, that sort of joking does hurt a system. Now,
buddy, they're not joking. They're not joking. That's like the truth.
Some of y'all may be too young to remember this, but Sony released a system called the PlayStation Portable. The PSP way back in the day, extremely fun device. I was obsessed with the PSP. I think I still have
Yeah, when they had games.
on my desk somewhere here, but the PSP had the bad sort of stink on it of PSP got no games. In fact, it had a ton of them, but just because everybody kept saying it's got no games, it basically killed the console. Basically, people didn't want to buy it because even though it did have a huge set of amazing games, both ports and originals.
Yeah, what joke, LOL, one game, literally.
A lot of people just didn't want to buy a system where everybody's saying it's got no games. And people saying that about Sony of, oh, we don't even care, go ahead and skip PC.
Look at his sources, by the way. Now he's pulling up Hat Guy.
So they are, because they want to really get people back on track of, yes, we do have games. Maybe not as many as PlayStation 4, but please still buy a PlayStation 5.
Yeah, please. Please still buy a PlayStation 5, right? It's crazy. I don't even see Sony saying shit like that, right? Even though they paywall games to get people to buy it. I see you fanboys trying to get people to buy games. That's why I'm going to be pushing this a lot today, right, Pause?
Be a good consumer.
Just really good consumers.
Clear that this is a very sudden and significant change within PlayStation. The fact
yes, he's using MBG as a reference. Yes, correct.
they decided to cancel Ghost of Yotei and Saros PC ports is very telling. Someone inside of Sony decided it's time to go back to the way they've done it for 4 generations straight. And
Yeah, source, trust me, bro.
this really is the big, huge thing, right? Which is that historically, especially back on like the original...
What MBG said is the big, huge thing. Pause. I mean, crazy. This is the pony pipeline, I tell you. It's just what I tell you yesterday. All this guy does is drugs, hold up controllers, and spread misinformation.
PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2, a lot of times people made stuff on PlayStation exclusive, not even for contractual reasons. A lot of times it was just such a hot seller. Things just sold so fast, so instantly, so much that having that only on PlayStation logo a lot of times would actually increase sales. But now that the PC market is growing so much, PC gaming has honestly gotten easier, faster, better than ever. I do see that some
Yes, the best platform.
people are basically saying like, okay, it does seem odd if you're only in one camp. If you don't own a PlayStation 5, maybe it feels weird to not be putting stuff on PC because to you, your whole bubble is PC, right? Yup.
Oh, well, I mean, listen, right? This is my platform of choice, right? And shout out to Sponge Leader, man. He says, trying to find a dirt cheap PS5, not paying full price. Oh, wow, Sponge, you're going to get a PlayStation, right? Hey, listen, brother, do what you got to do, man. Shout out to Sponge Leader, dog. I ain't getting one of them hoes, right?
Joked way too much about PS5 not having games. Now look what happened. End of an era, I guess. Now PS5 games.
But as I was saying, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader, right? But as I was saying is, brother, listen, PlayStation can do what they want. Don't get me wrong. But if their games, don't get me wrong. I don't think I'll ever be the person who would buy a whole console, spend like $500, $600 just for one game. I mean, that's crazy. And from what I've seen, I believe history repeats itself. I guarantee you they're going to start bringing their games to PC again. And if they don't, I'm good on it, right? If you go to Steam and you see how many new games are dropped every single day, I mean, there's more games. There's too many games. More games that you'll ever be able to play in a lifetime, right? We could really care less about the cinematic slop, right? And that's me being nice.
Will truly only be on PS5, seemingly forever. Now, I have seen some people sort of saying this is a
another pony, right?
mistake. I've seen it in a lot of replies here. A lot of these replies are like, they love making decisions that cost them money. It's really a gift they have.
Yeah, but you were saying that you have people pulling your hair out and all that stuff. People are just criticizing the corpo, right? And we know
Be a good consumer.
you want to throw the cape on and defend them, right? But people are just criticizing the corpo. I don't see anybody crashing out about this.
It was nice having PS5 games on PC while it lasted. A lot of people are like, well, other people are putting games on PC and they're selling better than ever. Capcom says 50% of its sales are from PC. They expect that number to increase. So this is a huge number. I mean,
well, this is what happens when you make good games, right? Like, I will keep on bringing up Spider-Man 2. That shit was a buggy mess. You guys might overlook games, the main character turning into a cube and shit, right? You guys might overlook that straw jawline on Mary Jane, right? But the PC guys, we said,
Nope. Not happening.
we're just good on that shit.
just today, they actually announced that the Resident Evil Requiem has already sold 5 million copies. So it is weird to think that 2.5 million of that, roughly, is probably coming to PC. That's
Probably more,
a
right?
huge number. So some people are saying, okay, if this has only been on PlayStation, on Nintendo Switch, if not on Xbox, that would have sold 2.5 million copies. People are sort of doing that third-party math and sort of reverse engineering it to Sony when very
Business armchair LARPing, right?
obviously these people are just wrong. I don't know how these tweets get so many likes. This is just such a apples and oranges comparison.
How is it an apples and oranges? Now look at him coping and seething. How is it an apples and oranges comparison? It's a game. Both of these are video games that were put on Steam. We see consumers choosing to buy one game. It's released to the same Steam audience, and we see different results, right? Just accept it, brother. Only you PlayStation fans glaze these PlayStation games. And as you were saying earlier in this video, a lot of you guys don't even play them shit. You guys be on Twitter and whatnot, right? I mean, let's just call it for what it
I
is.
think this is really just more of a statement about, honestly, how successful Capcom is becoming and how good their marketing is.
Yes, and the PC market. And it's showing that there is a lot of people willing to buy games and spend
Money.
It's showing that PC guys will buy games, and Sony was probably trying to tap into this market, right? They just didn't have the same success as Capcom. Let's just say it for what it is.
And how good their games are. But
Yeah, and I guess PlayStation games must not be that good.
PlayStation 5 users right now, I used to pray for times like this. PlayStation, we need to go back to single-player games, and OG PlayStation is back. A lot of this, people are really... I'm surprised by the amount of people that are really
Ponies.
celebrating this. I'm not even saying that they're like...
Oh, brother, you're celebrating this. And why are you surprised? This is all that you guys care about. You guys care about this more than gaming, right? All you guys care about is other people not having access to your games, right? I'm not surprised at all. I knew exactly what time it was.
wrong to do so, but it is interesting that it does feel like there is this...
A mighty pony, right? Mighty queef, right? Now he's got another pony in here, right?
This strong...
Peace out, Ariana.
sense of PlayStation fans that want the best for PlayStation long term, and they do feel like the
Hat guy info good. Capcom bat literally. So you'll run with a source, right? You'll run for information with MBG, but you'll hand wave shit from Capcom. Interesting.
lack of games, the lack of real console identity is hurting it in more ways than just, oh man, I wish I had these exclusives only for myself. Damn, Sony really went through it. No more single-player games on PC. They want to keep their identity on console. I'm not mad at it. And I do think this is interesting. So many people
Yeah, we know he ain't mad at it, right?
about console identity. You know, back in the day, especially that
And he keep on talking about back in the day, hopping into the hot tub time machine. He doesn't even look like an old guy, right? What the fuck are you talking about, brother? We're talking about now, brother. And fucking, it's 2026, right? Go to Steam, see the whole damn PlayStation catalog on Steam, brother. wake up and smell the coffee, right? These guys he keeps on talking about back in the day. We keep on hopping in the hot tub of time machine, right?
PlayStation 2, that early Xbox era, or even Xbox 360 versus PlayStation 3. It was interesting that the different consoles almost had different focuses. Like the Xbox had a lot of really, really good shooters, but not a lot.
Capcom is literally showing that day on PC ports sell big, literally, right? And that's why I'm going to keep that up to the side, right, to stop all this nonsense, right? Because they're going to try to dismiss that. It's crazy. I tell you all the time, man, the Lord has a sense of humor. It's crazy that we get information like that right around this time. I mean, the content makes itself. Right? The content makes itself.
RPGs, whereas the PlayStation 2 had tons of RPGs.
Literally, Drake One Hope saying, kids don't give a fuck about console identity in 2026. Literally, right? Like, he's going to have to wake up and smell the fucking coffee.
RPGs, but really a lot of its shooters, they weren't the best. It's interesting that there used to be this like sense of camp, whereas now the lines are so blurred. In a lot of ways, there really is just the PlayStation.
And who who blurred those lines, Dreamcast guy?
PlayStation 5 at this point. Like, if you're looking for like a crazy next-gen graphics system, the PlayStation 5 is the place to go. And I just
Nope. Not happening.
think that it's interesting that we're in a spot where the console identity at this point has watered down to the point where it's basically just, do you want next-gen graphics, or are you fine with really good graphics that aren't bad or anything, but, you know.
Oh, boy, put that slave 2 down. Boy, put that piece of shit down, brother. Ain't nobody trying to see that. He loves just holding up. This is his way of saying, look, I game you guys. Put that shit down.
Portable level graphics, right? But
the Steam Deck clears. Get that out of
I see
there.
a lot of people talk about Ghost of Yotei will not launch on PC anymore. Sony is changing its PC strategy for upcoming single-player games, while live service games will still be on PC.
They're really trying to flex Ghost of Yotei. This is crazy.
Look at just so many of these replies. I wouldn't mind Sony making first-party games on Xbox, but I understand with PC, they got too many rigs, configurations, and people always claiming the game sucks and runs terrible when it runs amazingly well on the PS5 to PS4.
Be a good consumer.
Here we go, right? And now they're finally showing their true colors, right? Because I've been showing you guys, I've been documenting this for a minute. They always tried to hand wave the games being on PC. They always said shit like console exclusives. Now they're showing just how upset it gets them that they can tell the PC audience doesn't give a fuck about games, about the PlayStation games, right?
5 Pro. Sony don't need that. PC is a gimmick anyways. Well, that is a...
Good God, console identity. What the fuck? This shit reminds me of one of the PlayStation fanboys asking, what race are you? Oh my God, that was a banger of a stream. You guys remember that shit?
It lost me a little bit there. This is something interesting, though, which is that I'm wondering how much of this is about mods, how much of this is about basically bad versions of the games going super, super viral. Oh, here's the latest game at super low graphics setting.
Well, in my opinion, a lot of this is just cope. A lot of this is just nonsense, right? I mean, PC, the games are still going to PC. I don't understand it, right? They heard rumors that Wolverine and Yotei, the single-player stuff, but there's still going to be single-player games through the China Hero Project, still going to be live service games, right? We'll just have to wait and see, right? Because I bet you Sony's not going to say anything officially.
I just wonder how much this really just wasn't worth it on the back end. Some of the numbers are that they made like about
and they keep on saying it wasn't worth it. Well, it took them 30 games to find that out, right? It took them the whole entire PlayStation catalog later to find that out.
$2 billion on PC, which sounds big to us, but that's technically about 7% of their entire profit was from PC. I bet they're at this point where they're like, okay, well, 93% of our money is coming from PlayStation. Is there...
And all I'm saying is you PlayStation fanboys, you remember that 2% is not a big deal, because one thing we know about those corporations, they want to see that line go up, go up, go up. So when they try to recoup that 2%, when they allegedly pulled up the walls, they're going to be looking for you guys to open up that fucking wallet, right?
Money.
Right? So, I mean, if you want that walled garden, I hope you guys pay and maintain it, right? All I can say is...
Be a good consumer.
Really worth it to even bother going over there and liquidating our brand a bit. PlayStation no longer releasing games, single players, live service games. People actually said specifically, apparently Marvel's Wolverine is listed as one of those games they said, okay, this can never, ever, ever leave the PlayStation. Great news, let's go. Still not getting a PlayStation 5.
He got the fuck up out of there, right? Still not getting a PlayStation 5. He scrolled down so quick.
Good for Sony. People now have another reason to hate them. PlayStation just shooting themselves in the foot. PlayStation has no games. Look at this. Every meme. Ironically, they do this after the Xbox brand ROG Ally and the next Xbox
That's a good point. Wolverine is already on PC. Yeah, for real. We got to play that shit first.
having Steam, aka Sony is being petty, anti-consumer company, and its fan base are toxic drones.
Wow. Yeah, get out of there.
Lordy. I do think that this is 99%, which is that since we know the next Xbox is going to have Steam games on it, it's going to
Oh, get out of here, Dreamcast guy. You said that they're not going to release that
have
thing.
an Epic Game Store and like a Battle.net launcher. I do think that Sony is just like, all right, we don't want to have the
He said in his last video he didn't think the thing was going to come out, right?
ability to boot up, to fully beat, and to full
Yeah, wouldn't be surprised if they tell the ponies one thing but still port to PC. Actions speak louder than words. They've done it before. Yeah, literally, right? There's been so many games that they said only on PlayStation just for it to be announced to PC, right? I like how this coward doesn't use the site but still frequents it for content. Yeah, for sure.
play the entirety of our big single player
Delta talking that shit.
It's like Spider-Man holding an Xbox controller on an Xbox. That's just going to make some normies sort of lose their mind. I think we are
No, it's not going to make normies lose their mind. It's going to make fanboys be on some weird shit, right? Let me play that back. Is he talking about what?
of our big single player games like Spider-Man holding an Xbox controller on an Xbox. That's just going to make some normies sort of lose.
The average person doesn't give a fuck. The average person probably doesn't even know. It's only you fanboys, right, who wrap your identity around these plastic boxes who get upset about this shit.
Lose their mind. I think we are inside of like the hardcore gaming bubble, but a lot of times I do get a chance to talk to like normies, people that are casual gamers, and they will say stuff that is so dumb sometimes it blows your mind. And I don't fault them for it. They're just not inside the bubble of like constant news feed that we are. And there are a lot of people where they don't.
We got Mr. Din saying, Six, can you stream Wolverine for us right now? Oh, brother, I heard this shit was slop, right? If I want to, I can go to a website and we can download that shit, brother, right? They had the pre-builds out there, right? This is factual information.
Come on, you should know this.
All right, come on, you should know this.
Know which games are exclusive or which games aren't.
I don't want to waste y'all time showing that bullshit, right?
I definitely have had people buy an Xbox Series X and tell me, why can't I find Spider-Man on the store? And you have to explain to them, well, Sony owns the rights legally to Spider-Man games, so only they choose where it goes. And it is interesting to me that it almost feels like Sony is trying.
I know, yeah, this dude calling other people normies, I know, it's crazy. Well, to be fair, there's nothing normal about this guy. This guy does math, right? So, I mean, he's in a world of his own, to be honest with you.
Make this as simple as possible for those high-paying normies. Our games are on PlayStation because we are PlayStation and we make PlayStation games. These have been some off-the-cuff AM thoughts.
And he says that, but literally during this video, you said that PlayStation hasn't made a lot of exclusives.
How big of an impact do you think this will actually have? And do you think this is going to lead to a bigger uptick of PlayStation 5 sales? Because that's clearly...
My man Delta saying, it's just so odd. Like, why here? Why stop porting here? Do they really think Yote and Saros are those big of bangers to lock down their hardware? Wolverine, I can understand. But even then, yeah, I mean, brother, Wolverine, I'm pretty sure they have that contract with Marvel and shit like that. I could see that shit going to PC. But, I mean, if they're going to not bring Yote and Saros, I'm like, shit, don't threaten me with a good time, right? Saros look halfway decent. I did enjoy Returnal, but I mean, oh, goddamn, Wolverine and Ghost of Yote, I'm good on that shit.
Point here. Tell me your thoughts in the comments down below. If you enjoyed this video, be sure to give it a like.
Yeah, you're still tweaking, right? I think you're high. I really think you should stay away from drugs, Dreamcast guy. I don't think you're a bad person. Drugs are bad, okay? Right? At least just do weed, right? That's really my opinion. You know what I'm saying? But nonetheless, right now it is time. I hope you guys are ready, right? I hope you guys are ready. You said Six is going to miss out on Intergalactic. Oh, get out of here. I don't want to play as no bald-headed bitch, right? Get out of here, right? I told you, the only way I was going to play that shit is if I could mod that shit. Same thing with Ghost of Yote, right? And I would have needed a whole character replacement, goddammit. A whole model replacement, right? We would have had to fix that shit, right? That bitch was looking busted, right? I hope you guys are ready for Marlon Gaming Nation. That boy was seething today. And, of course, he brought up your boy Six. We got a little bit of... we got a new soundbite to unveil. I mean, brother, where do I begin with this? And this is going to be a great stream because this is so all-encompassing, right?
What?
Not only is he going to seethe about the pack, right? Not only is he going to seethe about the pack, he's going to go through all of the tropes. You're going to see just how much of a fucking console fanboy this guy is. I mean, he was even crying about console exclusivity, right? I mean, the shit was just extremely sad to see, extremely cringe, right? I hope you guys are ready for this. This was something else, right? But you already know, right? I need to get some coffee, right? Yeah, this stream was legendary. Later, Sigs. Gonna chill with my homies. Peace out, Aztec Warrior. Glad that you stopped by. Shout out to you, dog, right? Yeah, you already know. Marlin Zesty Nation. Give me a quick second, right? I'm gonna go get some coffee. I hope you guys are ready. You know what? If anything, for tonight, right? Because we're already bringing out the smoke, right? You guys already know, right? Because this guy was being very platitudinous, right? For this, right? Because I'm just gonna go. This guy was being very platitudinous, right? I hope you guys are ready for this. For this one right here. Goddamn.
Pizza?
You guys like pizza? You guys already know what time. We're on that time today. That's all I gotta say. No spoilers.
Out here to the West Coast, there is not a real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens! Mozzarella! And delicious! Take it McDonald's and roll it out and toss it in the air! Pizza pie! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Pizza pie! Delicious! Pizza pie! Pizza pie! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens! Salvano cheese? Salvano greasy shit? Crazy meat? Weird sauce? The sauce has these big chunks of tomato that are very well seasoned that are really good. Turn on the ovens and
Then
burn
turn up
pizzas.
pizzas.
Mamma mia! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens.
Mozzarella and delicio. Break it down.
Pizza pie! Make it a pizza pie! Greasy shit! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Weird sauce! Pizza pie! Delicious! Pizza pie! Pizza pie! Pizza pie! Mamma mia! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens! Mozzarella! And delicious! Take it McDonald's and roll it out and toss it in the air! Pizza pie! Make it a pizza pie! Greasy shit! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Cheese! Pizza pie! Delicious! Pizza pie! Weird sauce! Pizza pie! Crazy meat! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens! Now on to the more exotic seasonings. And these seasonings are catered more towards Italians. If you're not Italian,
Oh, 1 second. Let me hit this gas real quick, right? I don't know what happened to my Benjamin, right? I'm slipping, right? But don't worry. Today's going to be worth it. Today's going to be one of those shows. You already know what time it is, right? Today is going to be one of those shows. I really think you guys are going to enjoy this shit. Give me like literally a minute and 30. If anything, let me play this DSP shit. 1 second, right? I'm literally just hitting gas right now. I've already got the coffee. You guys already know, right? You guys are going to like this shit, right? Because, and really, shout out to you guys because this stream was possible because of you guys. Oh, Marlon's seething. We're rent free, right? He's so upset, right? I'll play a little bit of this while I hit the gas. I promise I'll be done in like a minute and 30 seconds. You think?
Legends are gone, I don't know why I can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some champions. Can't get no booze at all. But even if I could, there would be one stop on my stream up on your phone. I remind you that it's time to tip. It's time to tip. Legends are gone, I don't know why I can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some
Champions.
Can't get no booze at all. But
Even if I could, even not
one stop on my stream
up on your phone. Okay,
remind you that
let's get it, right? And it commences, right? I hope you guys are ready for this, right? All right.
you don't
Because-
like these kind of seasonings?
Because now you guys are going to be able to see that your boy Six was not being hyperbolic at all, right? Shout out to DJ Birdos, right? That boy DSP Phil got so many hits. Yeah, weird sauce. I'm telling you, dude, the fucking trolls and detractors of DSP are on another level, right? I mean, it only makes sense because he's an S tier locale, right? The detractors and the trolls of DSP, they're on a whole nother, like, there's so many layers. It's insane, right? It's inspirational. I'm not gonna lie, right? I take inspiration from it. But watch this shit, right? Listen to this goofball, right? We're gonna get started with this goofy dude right here.
Guys, Lord have mercy. A lot of people, I'm just going to get the big elephant out the room right now.
Let's hear it.
Lot of people are upset with Sony at the fact that, well,
I mean, are those people in the room with us? And it's so funny. Look at him. He's got his little Ghost of Yote show on, shirt on. Not a PlayStation fanboy, by the way. I mean, I keep on seeing you guys, right? I keep on seeing you guys talking about a lot of people are upset. Seems like you guys are trying to force a narrative. I don't think anybody's upset about these games.
they're not putting their single player games allegedly right now, from what we're hearing.
Yeah, allegedly, right? And shout out to Razer Ultron, right? He says, Six, quit tiptoeing around it. The silent begging, right? I told you, real beggars beg in silence like lasagna. W's in the chat, Razer Ultron, man.
According to the reports, that Sony is pulling away from PC and they're going back to their old ways of doing.
Even though they're going to continue to put games on PC. That's just the funniest thing about the spin of this is Sony's pulling away from PC, but they're still putting games on PC. All right.
Things, which
this is the rabbit hole that I tell you guys about all the time whenever you have to listen to any of these guys in their gaming coverage.
the live service games are still going to be going to PC, but the single player stuff will remain only on PlayStation, only on the consoles. And
so are they pulling away from PC, or are we just hand waving live service games to make it seem like Sony's not third party?
And a lot of people are just like, well, man, maybe somebody is finally listening at Sony.
Oh,
a lot of people are pinpointing. Shouts to my man William Aguilera, I think that's his name.
Oh, he's a goofball.
And he, I saw somebody tag me in it. I forgot which one of you guys did, but he said, nope, that somebody is Hideaki Noshino-san. I'm so happy that someone at Sony have this.
Yo, Razer Ultron, I'm gonna need you to chill, okay? Like, that boy in Razer Ultron is in character, man. Shout out to Razer Ultron, yeah. And shout out to Francisco Rose, man. He says, so I own a PS5 Pro? That makes me gay? What the fuck? Hey, listen, don't you guys spoil it, right? Shout out to Francisco, man.
Your head on a swivel, because I don't know if Sony realizes this, but your job, your business model has, for the past, 25 to 30 years, is to sell consoles. That's your job. Stop trying.
What about making games?
To be Microsoft. You're not Microsoft. I don't know how many times I got to say it. Stop trying to be, in other words, stop trying to be like the next man. Be yourself. You know what I mean? Stop doing that, because at the end of the day, what the next man does, you can't even.
So they should stop trying to get money. Interesting, right?
Freaking do it. And that's been the problem. They tried. And the funny thing, it makes me laugh so hard, guys, because the funny thing is,
I mean, and it's funny because you're saying that people are upset, but I mean, it seems like you're coping already, right?
is that we have people, these same people that's complaining about, oh man, Sony, really? You gonna really do this? You're not even buying the games. That's it's so funny. I'm just laughing.
No. You're not going to do that shit to us, right? You try to do that shit with the Xbox guys. No, you guys don't buy the games, right? Helldivers 2 done entered the chat, right? Get that shit up out of here. I don't want to hear this, right? Meanwhile, we got Capcom games, right? We got games that are actually good and people buy them, right? If PlayStation put out good games, people would buy them, Marlon.
All these people making videos, going after Sony. Oh, Sony this, Sony that. You don't even buy the games. When Sony released,
I mean, you guys don't buy the games. Astrobot done entered the chat. Square Enix done hung you guys out to dry, right? I mean, come on now, brother. You guys don't buy games. That's what I find funny, right? You guys like to talk about buying games. You guys don't buy shit.
This is the game on PC. You pirate
only thing you guys do is buy consoles, and now he's complaining about piracy. Here, listen to this shit right here.
Games. When Sony releases the game on PC, you pirate it.
Yeah.
I don't understand. These people are.
If it's slop and they bring it late and it's a buggy port like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, pirated. Goddamn Spider-Man 2, pirated. You're damn right. They bring over some slop. If it was a good game, I would have bought the shit.
So freaking hypocritical, bro.
Be a good consumer.
All right. And this is why people think that you're a fanboy, right? And look how upset that you are. Look at this little smile on his face. This is how the ponies are acting. They're so excited over this rumor. It's very sad to see.
It's like,
Yeah. And shout out to goddamn Honcho Game Room. He says they got Blue Porn shut down, right? I know, like, what are these guys talking about?
hand, you're mad because they're pulling away from putting their single player games. If that is true and that's what they're planning on doing, and then people saw the writing on the wall after.
And shout out to Gnome Hunter, right? He says Sony needs their own way, but Bad Xbox is doing it. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. They really want to make it seem like this was just a quick experiment. Brother, they put all the tentpole titles, not just one game. They fucked around and put the sequel on that thing, right? How do you think people like me got into the discussion about these slop fucking games? Damn sure it wasn't because I bought a PlayStation, right? Like, I mean, come on, let's just be honest here, man. Shout out to Gnome Hunter.
After the whole situation with, God of War, Sons of Sparta.
He's just proving everybody thought, that everybody thought he was a fanboy, right? Literally, brother, he was always a fanboy. I mean, literally, he has the Ghost of Yote shirt on. And it's so funny. I don't know if you guys remember, right? I hate, you guys know me. I'm always going to bring it full circle. Lono was wearing a Ghost of Yote shirt while he was doing the same shit. And here this guy is in a Ghost of Yote shirt doing the same thing.
And you're like, wait a minute, it's supposed to be on PC, like. And then Ghost of Yote came out last.
Yeah, I played Kana.
I saw October, and that's not even, announced or even, anybody, rumors or anything like that talking about it. So it's kind of like, okay, well, what's going on, right? And Sony have all right because stuff is just not selling very well on PC for them, and the numbers.
Yeah. I'm glad you put in that for them. Yeah, I mean, we seen the games and we were just like,
nope. Not happening.
All right, we'll leave the glazing, cinematic CTE games. We'll leave that for you guys.
They look at that stuff. They look at numbers.
Or QTE. I mean, I said CTE, right?
That's their biggest thing. And if the numbers don't make sense, then it just don't make sense. But these people are just, mad and complaining and saying this and that. You don't buy the games, bro.
Brother, nobody's mad and complaining. People are, if anything, they're criticizing the company, right?
I hammer them.
They're holding the dadgum company accountable, and they're just saying, wow, I guess you're giving up on trying to succeed in the PC market, because we all know that there's money to be made there, right?
Money!
Just look at Capcom. You were literally saying that Capcom's the GOAT, and they're carrying the PC, not PC, but they're carrying gaming. Meanwhile, they're expanding their PC ports, right? They said more than, or about 50% of their profit has come from PC ports. So, I mean, come on now, right?
Don't buy the game.
Or I should say their sales for Resident Evil RE9.
Why are you upset? If anything, you should say, you know what? I own a PS5, so it's okay.
Be a good consumer.
So you shouldn't be upset. First off, nobody's upset. I don't know why these guys keep on trying to frame it like people are upset. Second off, right? All they want is just
be a good consumer.
Buy a PS5.
Games, bro. You don't buy the game. So why are you upset? If anything, you should say, you know what? I own a PS5, so it's okay.
Not happening.
You know what I mean? Like,
not happening.
It's all good.
No
Like,
way.
come on, bro.
Oh, my Lord. Thank you. Thank you.
Sony too busy chasing trends.
Aw.
Glad they woke up.
Straight up, bro.
Glad
Straight
they
up.
woke up. Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, this must have been a nightmare for the ponies,
Bro,
right?
like, look.
Yeah, PC players don't buy games, and yet Astrobot sold 2 million with 70 million console sales metric. Crazy.
And look, man. Look. Here's another thing. People have to realize, right? At the end of the day, Sony is really smart, bro. Because if you think about it, all this time, since Horizon Zero Dawn, all the way up until, what was the last one that we got? What was it again? Somebody remind me.
Yeah, crickets. Crickets. You can't even think of it.
Last game that they put on PC. Can't think right now. But look, man.
Yeah, Martin, they don't have a lot of games. And yet us PC guys, we're apparently so mad about this, right? When, let's just be honest, we're missing out on what? 1 to 2 games a year? If that. Meanwhile, Death Stranding is on the way, right? And there's more more PlayStation games on the way. I mean, come on, right? The PlayStation games, not even a drop in the ocean of all the games that are on Steam, brother.
At the end of the day, Sony realized that, look,
Yeah, literally, Sony is really smart. Fires Blue Point. Marlon, how could you? Literally, it's like, brother, you were just glazing this corporation the other day.
this is our bread and butter, right? Exclusives is our bread and butter. You know, our job is to sell you a console. How Helldivers 2, was it Forbidden? What was the last PC game? Is it DS? No, well, DS2 doesn't count as an exclusive.
Oh,
So what was it?
wow. So now Death Stranding 2 doesn't count, right? But let's go back to when it came out. I guarantee you he was glazing it, calling it a console exclusive. It's interesting how that switches up, right? It's interesting. I've even had PlayStation fanboys try to go back and forth with me in the chat about, oh, Death Stranding 2 is an exclusive. Now that shit's about to go onto PC, right? Now the goalpost has just magically moved. It's no longer a PlayStation game. They done cut it off, right? Interesting.
What was the last? So was it Helldivers? I think it was Helldivers 2, right? It was Helldivers 2. I think it was Helldivers 2. Yeah. So it was Helldivers 2. That was their last one.
Yeah. A game that you guys didn't buy.
Well,
A game that PC guys that we carried, right?
and the reason why I can't count DS2 is because DS2, you know, is not a Sony, you know, first party game. Like they just
I mean, when it came out, you guys sure did act like it was.
have a partnership with Kojima and stuff like that, but still.
Yeah, they always hide behind live service. Shit is still third party, and I'm not gonna allow it, right? And look at this, Zesty Marlin, right? Another screenshot, right? I'm telling you, the screenshotting skills are impeccable on another level, right? Screenshotting skills over 9,000, right? The pause timing is just crazy, right? And I mean, like I said, we haven't even gotten into the nonsense yet. He hasn't even brought up your boy Siggs yet, and we're just getting started, right?
So if we're counting, you know, like Sony first party,
Not a lot of that.
Tsushima was the last. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said,
Look at that. Yeah. Scratching their head about the first party. Not a lot of first party games, right?
you know, depending on how you look at it.
Yeah, just not a lot of games, right? It's almost like they're just on this really crazy live service push. That's why it's funny they say that they're only sending over live service games, right? Even though I think their live service games are shit outside of Helldivers 2. That's all that PlayStation is making. Live service games.
No, this is smart. This is really smart because, again,
Do you think Capcom would say that it's smart?
that's their business model. And I keep telling people that, yeah, they tried the whole Microsoft thing and it didn't work. It didn't work.
Here we go.
You know what I mean? Clearly it didn't work. And this is why I try to tell people, like, every company is different. What Microsoft do, Sony can't do. You see what I'm saying? You can't just go around buying up. You see, it blew up in
here we go.
Sony's face.
Are we about to get some ABK coat?
Microsoft went on ahead and bought Bethesda.
Oh, well.
Right? Sony went on ahead and bought Bungie, and it almost cost Sony everything. They lucky right now that Marathon is looking up.
Oh, brother, that shit is going to crash and burn. They're saying that's on the Concordian timeline. Brother, right? What are you talking about?
For them right now.
Have you not been watching Lono streams?
I'm hearing good things about Marathon, like numbers-wise, I'm hearing good things. And the game comes...
Fahim, stop it, brother. He says like it or not, he isn't wrong. Hush, Fahim. You do this every single time. Some shit happens. You pop up and you agree with these fanboys. Fahim, stop it. Everything that he's saying is foolish, right? Don't go out like that, Fahim, please.
Out tomorrow, so we're going to see how everything... And
when literally Capcom is over here bragging about
Money.
from the PC marketplace, right? Sony bowed out because their games weren't selling well. And you're going to sit here and say, oh, he's right. No, brother, the PC guys just don't like PlayStation slop. You know what I mean? The dude always comes in here and defends whatever pony I have on the screen.
I kind of knew Marathon was going to be okay because there's a fan base. You know what I mean? There's a fan base behind Marathon. There's a fan base that kind of love Destiny, and it kind of reminds me of Destiny a little bit as well, too. With certain games.
He says Capcom isn't owned by them. Brother, you get what I'm saying, right? You can sidestep what I'm saying. I'm just saying that if you make good games and you put them on PC, the PC audience will show up and shower you with
Money.
right? It's just the games that PlayStation were making. One, they weren't good. Two, the ports weren't good. Three, they were bringing them late and charging full price, right? Their attempt at being multi-platform, doing the multi-platform strategy was a failure. And a lot of that failure was their fault. That all the shit that I'm saying is factual.
Play elements and stuff like that. But at the same time, thank you for subscribing. At the same time, it's kind of like, okay, they got lucky on Marathon. All right. But it served them right because, bro, you should have never bought Bungie in the first place. So doing all these crazy
Cope, right? Here comes the cope. Here comes the acquisition cope.
impulse purchases is ridiculous, right?
It's crazy this guy is talking about impulse purchases. This is literally who you are.
All Sony needed to do was, you know what? Let Microsoft go ahead and buy. What we're going to do is make sure we take care of our fans, take care of our exclusives, make sure that we're pushing the boundaries.
Brother, what exclusives? You guys have 1 or 2 exclusives right now as we speak, right? You want to count Intergalactic, right? That's 3. And like I said, my opinion, I think they're going to bring Wolverine over, right? All of Insomniac's games just about have ended up on PC.
On quality, that's all they got to do. And that
quality.
And now, look, and if I have to die on that hill, I will, bro. I'm going to drill it in everybody's head as much as I can. Like, bro.
Wow.
Be a good consumer.
You're going to die on that hill?
Sony,
how brave of you.
Cannot go wrong with their exclusives. That's how they started out. They started out with exclusives, bro. You know what I mean? And then build.
Watch the rumor be fake, 6. I mean, brother, right? Look at this picture right here. I've already showed you guys this shit, right? Literally who they're getting the rumor from. This is what they said. Who asked not to be identified because they weren't authorized to talk publicly about this company strategy, right? Like I said, the rumors got the ponies with their chest out. I'm not gonna lie, I love to see it. Easy content.
Multiplayer. That's why it bleeds my heart to really see Sony struggle in the multiplayer department. Bro, you guys have so many multiplayer games that you started, that you crafted yourself, that you could go back to. If you're running out of ideas or you can't come up with any, ideas or anything like that, go back to what worked before. Because nope, not happening. Why it will still work today is because a lot of people who supported you.
Well, that's the thing, though. If it was quote unquote working perfectly, right, then why would they change it? Right? I don't know.
17 years ago, we're talking about from PS3 days, 17, 18, 20.
This guy Fahim said, if it's found out to be true, then it's going to be a problem. How is it going to be a problem? Brother, do you understand that PlayStation puts out like 1 game a year, right? If we're generous, we can say 1 to 2 tentpole titles, right? In a decade, that's 20 games. Do you know how many games come out on Steam in 1 day, brother? Nobody's sweating a fucking handful of games, right? Especially when most of them are just cinematic movie games. I mean, come on, brother. Wake up. Look at the writing on the wall, brother. This is what I'm saying. They swear that PlayStation games are God's gift to Earth, right? Like, come on, brother. Wake up, Fahim. Don't let this rumor. I trust you, rumor. I said I trust you, rumor. I trust you, Fahim Scott, right? Like, don't let this rumor have you looking like this, brother.
25 years ago are still
not a
alive.
good look.
Hello, I'm sitting here. Thank the Lord Jesus. I'm still here, bro. So I'm gonna support it. A lot of you dudes who are in the stream right now are probably in your 20s, late 20s. Some of y'all in your early 30s, mid 30s. Some of y'all are from the 90s. Some of y'all are 90s babies. You remember when Sony was, amazing at what they do, and a lot of us, we supported those.
And what was that, Marlon? Paywalling games? I mean, that's all that we're talking about today. A rumor that they're going to go back to paywalling games on 1 to 2 tentpole titles a year, right? That's what makes them amazing.
Games. We supported those multiplayer endeavors. We supported those single player endeavors. So it's kind of just to see them.
Yeah, literally, PlayStation is mainly a live service game company now. The single-player exclusive rumor they're pushing is hilarious. That's what I'm saying. The lion's share of what they put out is goddamn live service, right? I mean, it's crazy to me.
And I get it. They're trying to cater to new audiences and stuff like that. But it's kind of like, bro, what are we doing now? We can do something completely different. Yeah, that's fine. You could try, Concord and all these different games you want to, fair games and all, and those games blow up in your face. That tells you something. You know what? We tried. Let's go back to doing what we do best. There is nothing wrong with that. And I think most people are just upset right now because they're like, man, I was looking for it. Buy a PS5.
Be a good consumer.
Be a good consumer, right? I mean, I don't even think people are really upset. I think people are just laughing at the fanboys who are trying to push this narrative that people are upset, right? And now this is all buy a PS5. All the PlayStation guys that I've showed you, all the tweets, all they're saying is buy a
Be a
PS5.
good consumer.
Be a good consumer. It's weird how much these guys try to push a PlayStation, right? It's almost like they earned commission or something, right? Hint, hint.
Buy a PS5. Look. So what does this tell me, guys? What does this tell me? This tells me that the games that are coming out for the rest of the year, you already know. Okay? Marvel Tokon.
Oh, no
That's
way.
going to be on PC.
Oh, my Lord.
You see what I'm saying?
Thank you. Thank you.
Wolverine.
I thought they were pulling away from PC.
True
Why
exclusive.
everyone hates PS5 Pro if it's best
Let
console.
them hate.
Uh-oh. And see, whoever sent in that chat put a battery in his back, and this is where Marlon made the mistake, right? Now shit's about to start getting
I
interesting.
said it in my video yesterday, and in truth and in fact, those of you who saw the video that I uploaded.
Yeah, that video where you were being very hyperbolic and you said that the PlayStation was sold out, even though it wasn't sold out. It's readily available for anybody who wanted to purchase one.
Yesterday, literally, I went on the. I just so happened to, because I wasn't gonna stream yesterday because we didn't have enough resources, and
we didn't have enough resources. What the hell does that even mean, right? I mean, like I said. I don't know, brother. I just be sitting in front of a goddamn screen, yapping, pulling up tweets. I mean, I'm pretty sure he does the same damn thing. I don't know what he's talking about. He didn't stream because he didn't have enough resources. Sounds kind of odd.
Because I wasn't going to stream yesterday because we didn't have enough resources, and I had a lot going on yesterday, so I couldn't.
I mean, he does say that it's expensive to run his streams, right? I don't know how, though.
Stream, but I say, you know what? I'm going to get a video out for you guys. And somebody tagged me into something, and it led me to notebookcheck.com, and I was reading up about the PS5 Pro and Resident Evil Requiem, and then they said that it was sold, the PS5 Pro was sold out, and I was like, really? So I clicked on the US website because that's where they said it was sold out. So I clicked on it, and I said, I'll be doggone, it's sold out. And so, nope. Not happening.
It was sold out on one website, so you made a whole video, right? And everybody cooked you, right? And everybody cooked you for making that video.
Obviously, everywhere else still had the Pro. So I was like,
Okay, so why did you make a video saying that it was sold out when it wasn't?
Okay, let's make a video talking about this because ironically, obviously, this has to do with Resident Evil Requiem. That's why I tell you guys, Sony is
shout out to Pawns King. He says Sony couldn't cut it on PC. Bring the games too late and ask full price. At the end of the day, most of the games are ass. I mean, facts, right?
freaking smart. Because what they end up doing was they sat on the announcement. I told y'all when we had that state of play. What did I tell you guys? I said, nah, bro.
Oh, I remember what you said during the state of play. You said,
God, please, something big. Come on.
and I think that was before they showed you the God of War trilogy remake, and then they showed you God of War: The Sons of Sparta, right?
What? I even told myself the same thing. I said, nah, it wouldn't make sense for them to announce PSSR 2.0 or upgraded PSSR in this stream. It would just make perfect sense for them to just do a blog post. Why take up airtime for something that's not a video game? Like, I get it. The PS5 Pro is important to Sony right now. GTA 6 is around the horizon and everything. Like, just, you know, put up a blog post. And indeed,
He will always find a way to bring up GTA 6.
that's what they did. They waited for the game to come out. Then out of nowhere, yep, Resident Evil Requiem is using PSSR 2.0. And I was like, whoop. I guess I'm not really surprised because the way how it looked to me, I was like, nah, bro, this is using updated PSSR. There is no way. The image just look less noisy. You know what I mean? There's not a lot of noise. There's not a lot of
I mean, your video looked extremely altered, right? Get out of there, Marlon.
artifacting and ghosting or anything like that. It looks native. And so you could
What up, Naomi? I'm doing good. It's been a minute. I hope you're doing good. Good to see you.
definitely, and now we're hearing that. So let them hate, but let me continue.
Let them hate. This is what I mean. So now you can tell that he's getting mad because the whole altered footage, the tamper gate is starting to arise, right? And this shit is going to take a left turn.
Now we're hearing that upgraded PSSR or PSSR 2.0 is rivaling FSR 4. I'm not surprised. So the talk is it's rivaling FSR 4.
So no more PlayStation games on PC, I heard. Oh, yeah, that's the rumor, right? That's the rumor they're trying to push.
And DLSS 4.5. Are you surprised? And that's a bro, guys, it's a console. We're not talking about PC or that's a console. That's really impressive for Sony to have their own upscale. You know how powerful.
Like I said, it looked impressive in his video because it looked like he altered it, right? But I mean, when I looked at the Digital Foundry video, I didn't see much of a difference.
That is for a company to develop their own upscaling technology. They're not using NVIDIA's technology. Yes, they co-develop, FSR 4 and stuff like that. But at the same time, they have their own proprietary upscaling.
Marlon doesn't understand the technology. Oh, by the way, yeah, I know, right?
Technology that they can go in and change the algorithm. They can go in and change the neural network, whatever they want.
The neural network.
You see what I'm saying? And make it even better. That's why I told y'all. If y'all,
yeah, it's so weird that they think Sony is pulling away back from PC when they just had a state of PC, or should I mean a state of play, literally, and where they announced, mind you, they announced Death Stranding coming to PC. But now that's not a PlayStation game, and the Kena Bridge of Spirits and everything. Oh, but that's second party. It's just a whole bunch of hand wave nonsense, right?
Listen to your boy. That's why I told you guys, anything you see the pro doing, some of y'all talking about you want to wait until PlayStation 6, it's going to be the same thing. If you hate upscaling, if you don't like AI and this and that, it's the same thing with PS6. The only difference with PS6 is you're getting a new APU, right? So you're going to get a better processor and a better GPU. You're going to get an all new system, faster RAM.
Now peep this shit, right? He was just saying that it's pretty much going to be the same thing with PlayStation 6, right?
Less restrictions between the CPU and the GPU. So you're going to get a way much more powerful system, and PSSR is going to be so much better on that newer hardware.
Yes, so a Pro and a PlayStation 6 is the same, but higher price. Hold on to that.
Hardware, because now you have there's no limit to what you can do. You have faster RAM, you have new CPU, new GPU. Then obviously we heard Mark Cerny talk about Project Amethyst. This is the stuff. This is the secret sauce. Project Amethyst.
An upscale. This is the secret sauce, right? Stuff that we've been doing on PC for a long time, but now we're going to glaze it because now the console guys then got their hands on it, right?
You know what I'm saying? Talking about the Radiance cores and stuff like that. Talking about how developers were having a hard time, because of the restrictions between the CPU and the GPU, and there's no restrictions going into the next generation.
I'm not even going to lie to you. I'm drinking this coffee. This coffee done went through me, right? Give me like 30 seconds. I'm going to be right back, right? Because he's about to start coping about SIGs and everything. I wanted to at least get through the intro, right? I'm fucking fidgeting in this chair, yo. Give me a quick second, right? Because when he starts coping about me, I'm not going to want anything to distract the shit, right? My bad, yo. I'll be right back. 1 second.
A nigga like me, man, I love the game. I love the hustle, man. I be feeling like one of them ball-playing niggas, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle.
Okay, my bad. I'm good now.
This is why stuff that PS5 Pro is doing is a stepping stone for the PlayStation 6. So let them hate. Like I said,
brother, nobody's hating. People are just saying that for that money, you could have spent more money, got a PC, got more bang for your buck, been able to upgrade it, it would have been a better use of the money. That's it. No one's hating. People are just giving you their opinion, right? But you guys are just such...
Be a good consumer.
You always have the shield and sword ready for PlayStation. It's pathetic, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader. All right? Marlon, stop talking out your ass. Jesus Christ. I know, brother. It's just getting started, right? That's why I had to make sure I was ready for this. We ain't never had a Sieve session like we're about to see right now.
My video, and I've been one of the ones that's been talking about PS5 Pro since 2023. And
Yeah, you've been glazing that pisser for a long time.
Look, I understand why people hate this console. I understand why people are saying, yeah, it's not for me. Same thing with PS4 Pro. You understand me? People were saying the same thing. Oh, I don't want a PS4 Pro.
Naomi says, I was such a console girl until I opened my eyes and switched to PC. I'm just going to say I was so blind. Hey, it is what it is, right?
It don't make sense.
And the crazy thing is this guy has a 5090 and he be saying this nonsense.
It's that. But back then, we was getting into 4K TVs. You must remember that. Remember? So that was the excuse back then, where a lot of people kind of bend the knee and say,
Oh, no way.
Let's get the PS4 Pro.
Thank you.
Let's get the PS4 Pro.
If PS6 delayed, we could be on PSSR 4.0 by then.
Damn, that shit's gonna go Super Saiyan 4 at this point. They done reached Dragon Ball GT levels, right? This shit about to go. It's Super Saiyan 2. It's ascended Super Saiyan. Now it's gonna go Super Saiyan 4.
And that's fine, because people spend their money. Who donated that? Steven, thank you. That's fine. That's what you want. That's what you want. That's completely fine. Because guess what? That's more value for you. So yes, let them take their sweet Mary and Joseph time and do all, work out the kinks. We don't need Sony to rush the PlayStation 6. What's the rush for?
I mean, but brother, you talk about it every day.
Why does Sony, ask yourself that, why does Sony need to rush PlayStation 6? There is no need. When you have the Pro, look, all profit on the Pro for Sony, because they were able to charge what they wanted to charge when it comes to PS5 Pro.
Oh, brother, that shit was way too expensive, and it should have came with a disc drive and a stand. That shit is a scam, brother.
So
we documented you throwing water in your face over this Metal Gear Solid game right here that you're showing off now. I mean, come on, brother.
Profit on that console. They don't care really if you buy. They want you to buy the base PS5. But those of you who care about the most that you can get out of your games when it comes to console gaming.
Oh, good save, right? Your games when it comes to console gaming. Good save, right?
They know there's a lot of enthusiasts out there. They know there's a lot of hardcore fans out there that wants the best of the best. The Pro is the best of the
then you'd be on PC.
best. Whether the footage is not better or the game does not look way better. Look, this is not a PlayStation 6, and that's what people have to understand. It's not a PlayStation 6, but at the same time, there is a difference.
Wasn't this guy just saying, right? Granted, right? I just went to the bathroom and everything. Wasn't this guy just saying that the PlayStation 6 is going to be the same thing as the PS5 Pro? It's almost like he's contradicted himself in like the span of 5 fucking minutes. It's almost like this guy's just up here yapping, saying nothing.
There is a difference, bro. When you look at the image.
Oh, so now there's a difference. But you were just saying that what you're seeing with the PS5 Pro is going to be the same as what you see with the PlayStation 6.
There's a big difference on a lot of the games. You understand me? And you can see it. But for some people, you know, hey, the base PS5 is just fine. Heck, I got the base PS5, but it's funny how a lot of people were sitting there saying, oh man, you rigged up the PS5 footage to make the Pro look good. What?
I mean, it does look different, right? Yeah, they're just beta testers, yes. It does look like you altered the footage.
What's the benefit in me rigging up the footage? What's the benefit in me rigging up the base PS5 footage to make it look bad so that the Pro can shine? There's nothing.
I mean, I don't know. It's funny that you say that, Marlon, because shout out to, I forgot who put this. I think this was SMW Freak in the chat. I hope I'm getting it correct, man. And shout out to Rock Wolf, right? He's been a member for 6 months. He says, we have heard this before about with the magical SSD. I know, they love acting like that fucking PlayStation has magical parts. Who sent this to me, right? No, it wasn't me. Who sent this to me? My bad, right? SMW Freak be blessing us with the beats, right? Somebody sent this to me, and he was like, make sure you show this tonight, right? This guy's such a fraud. He's very platitudinous. I said, don't worry, buddy. I'm definitely going to show this. And I thanked him, right? I think it was Bandit, right? Yeah, it was Bandit. Yeah, shout out to Bandit, right? God damn it, right? Well, this is why, right? Marlin Gaming Nation earns commission on tagged products, right? The Sony PlayStation 5 Pro bundle, right? I mean, I don't know. Every single time I see you, and hopefully that's what it is, right? I pray that that's what it is. Yeah, or maybe you're just
Be a good consumer.
Every time I see you, you're trying to sell that PS5 Pro, brother. It's very odd, right? Hopefully, I hope that you're getting some type of compensation as much as you fucking yeah, shout out to B. Yeah, shout out to It's Bandit Season. I mean, the way you're out here coping for this shit, I hope you're getting paid for all that effort, right? All that lip service.
For me, my job is to show you what the differences are between the machines.
Yeah, and you failed at doing that with your footage.
It's up to you. I can't make you do nothing that you don't want to do. You understand what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, you are the one coming out of $800 at the end of the day. You understand me? Only you can control what goes in your pockets and come out your pockets, not me. I can't control a darn gone thing when it comes to your own money. So whether you want to buy the Pro or not, whether you want to say it's a scam or not, that's
ponies are like politicians. They will lie straight to your face until court out or just move the goalpost. Well, like I said, hold on to that screenshot. Don't worry. I'll keep it up, right? That shows that he's tagged on it because, of course, you know he's going to lie about it. He lies about a lot.
Your prerogative. That's your friggin' business. It has nothing to do with me. So if you don't like the Pro, just don't buy it.
Oh, yeah, just don't buy it.
Keep your base PS5. I encourage everybody all the time. Get a PS5 or get a Series X. There's nothing wrong with the Series X unless you just don't like Xbox. That machine is just fine. Microsoft is Microsoft. At the end of the day, they decided, hey, we're not doing any more exclusive.
Don't listen. Get a PC, right? Don't listen to this guy. This guy's just yapping. Don't listen to this guy.
That's their business. But there's nothing wrong with the machine. So
exclusives.
Yeah, you have options. You don't have to be stuck on the Pro if you don't want it. But I tell you,
Six context. I'm getting back into the drama. What's happening? Just know, you'll see. I'll somewhat try to provide my context, right? This guy's just being very platitudinous and bad faith, and he's upset because he did a video, right, where he compared the base PS5 to the PS5 Pro, and people in his own audience called him out and said it looked altered, right? I reacted to it, pulled up the Digital Foundry footage, and it does look different, right? And he's just kind of coping and seething about it, right? A little bit of a context, right?
One thing, I tell you one thing, we're fixing to talk about it today. You are, from now on, from the end of February onward, starting this month, you are going to start to see a drastic change in the way how the not happening.
Not happening.
Games look and play versus the base PS5. Okay? Because look at Resident Evil Requiem.
No way.
Just look at the game.
Oh my Lord. Thank you. Thank you.
Listen, man.
And Serial put your video comparison of RE9 next to Digital Foundry video and you can tell you altered the film for the OG. He put a screenshot of you getting commission for selling pros.
Right.
Yeah. So why you up here capping, brother? Why are you talking out the side of your neck, right? You know people can see what you say. You know people got context. Why are you being so bad faith and disingenuous?
Right.
That's a PlayStation guy, by the way, right? Right. Now your audience is coming over to my channel, right? To see the stupid shit that you're up here saying, brother, right? Now you got the PlayStation. Now you've upset the PlayStation guys. Now they're calling you out, brother.
Right.
Yeah. Cope sip. You got a response for this, brother, right? Because I mean, you definitely get commission for these products, brother, right? It says it right here, unless this is altered too. Don't lie about it, right? Just be honest about it. I don't even think it's that big of a deal, right? Do you, right? Do your thing, but don't get mad when people bring it up. You ask and you shall receive, brother.
Right. I'm getting commission off of selling pros.
Yeah.
Boy, look here. I wish I was getting commissions off of selling pro. If I was getting commissions off of selling pro, I wouldn't be sitting right here. I'd be in a suit and tie with a briefcase on Wall Street right now.
Wow. All that cope sipping, and this is the best rebuttal that you can come up with. Brother, it says it right here, as clear as fucking day. Marlin Gaming Nation earns commission on tag products. Why are you being so platitudinous, Marlin? Please stop this, brother. Just stop it, right? I mean, the proof is in the pudding, Marlin.
You see what I'm saying? I'll be in some high-rise mansion in California. Yay. You feel me?
California, yay, right? I like that. That was actually pretty good, Marlin.
Pulling up in a Rari everywhere I freaking go. Valet, yo, drive my car, park that. You know, go wash that. You feel me? You know what I mean?
Yeah. A fool will be soon parted with his money, right? Or is easily parted with his money. Yeah, you have a spending issue, right? We know you love overspending for shit, right? You got scammed by that PS5 Pro behind you.
I be eating at 5-star restaurants every day. Man, get that freaking
6. This idiot is just a liar. I know. I don't even think that he's like ill-willed or anything like that. He's just a gullible idiot. He's just a loser. He's just goofy. He's just a liar.
Where's that T-bone steak at? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, handle me right. Where's that lobster tail at, baby? You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, nothing less, nothing more. So Sigs can say whatever the heck he want to say. I don't freaking care.
I mean, I'm just saying truthful shit, right? I mean, we got this photo that shows it, right? I think I even have another one that someone else sent to me, by the way, right? I didn't go and get this information. You know what I mean? This is stuff that people are bringing to my attention, just like with the RE9 video, right? Your PlayStation audience is coming over to me and saying, hey, man, this guy's a fraud, right? Can you show this, right? I know you like to cook fanboys, right? We got this goofy little fanboy right here. Can you please cook him for me, Sigs, right? I mean, look at... Oh, shit, my bad, right? Yikes. Let me pull up this second one right here. I mean, just look at this shit right here, right? I mean, just look at this shit, right?
Oh,
my bad, right? I mean, look at this shit. That's 2 of them. That's 2 of them. Marlin Gaming Nation earns commission on tag products. Like, brother, we've been seeing this for the past few months. Why are you lying about this?
Explain myself. I don't need to explain myself to no doggone body. What the heck? Is Sigs my daddy? He sure as heck.
Yeah, Daddy Sig. Boy, you stupid, you zesty. Extremely zesty, right? Like, no, I'm definitely not your daddy, right? Because I would never raise a beggar bum, right? I would never raise a son who's begging on the internet, right? I'd teach him to have more dignity. It's just when I get up here, I'd be sunning you. So I could see why you could get confused like that, because I'd be sunning you. But it's not hard to do that, right? You're very childish. You're very goofy, right? You know, you got your wife in the other room telling you to shut up. It's not hard to sun you, brother. You're a goofball and you're a liar. The truth will always come to light, brother.
Ain't my daddy, so I don't own him not even my freaking father, not even my daddy.
Oh, the daddy who didn't let you go off to school to become a developer? Mr. Overshare, right? Daddy Sigs? Yes.
I don't need to explain myself to no doggone body.
Daddy Sigs.
Is Sigs my daddy? He's
Daddy
sure as heck ain't
Sigs.
my daddy. So
Yeah. Yeah, Daddy Sigs, and we putting belt to ass tonight. Hell, you talking about Daddy Sigs?
Him not even my freaking father, not even my daddy I own anything to. I don't.
And he's probably ashamed.
Explanation. I simply said,
and he's probably ashamed the way you're up here lying and begging, right? He's probably extremely ashamed, right? Shout out to DJ Furdos. He says, what? Marlin going after Mosquito? Daddy Sigs? Hey, brother, I told you guys, and you guys thought I was being hyperbolic. I told you guys, you're never going to see a stream like this. This is some new shit, right? No, don't get me wrong, right? It's the same shit, just a little bit different, right? You already know Marlin out here being a fool, goddammit. Shout out to DJ Birdos.
Recorded the footage from the base PS5, recorded the footage from the PS5 Pro, smack it together.
Yeah, it looks altered.
Put it together like a Big Mac. You know what I'm saying? And
there you go, trying to use humor to get you out of this. You're not going to be able to laugh your way out of this, Marlin.
Put the PS5 Pro logo right there and put the base PS5 right there. That is all I did. Render out the video, no color correction, none of that. Just put it out there. And even if I would have done the
you guys want me to clip the Sigs is my daddy?
Even if I would have done a stream, and I'm like, hey guys,
I'll clip it.
This is the PS5 game, which I've done that before. This is
right, and don't worry, you guys. I'll show this to you. I'll do the side by side. He's being very platitudinous right now, and he's just tap dancing around the topic of discussion, right? But as you guys can see, right, I've already went and screenshotted this. This is the Digital Foundry one on the left, right? You can see Digital Foundry. Look at the PS5 versus the PS5 Pro, right? Look at the lighting and everything. For some reason with his, and I even tried to give him the benefit of the doubt, right? Because he was coping and seething about me the day that this came up. I didn't even really want to talk about this. Someone just mentioned it to me and I checked it out and this is what I found out live on stream, right? We did it live. I mean, look at the shit on the right. On the right, it looks completely different. On Marlon's side, it looks completely different. Look at the PS5. It looks washed out, right? Meanwhile, on the left side, it doesn't look washed out. On Digital Foundry, it doesn't look washed out. That's all that people were saying, that it looks off, right? That's all. Maybe you don't know what you're doing. Maybe something's wrong with your capture card. I don't know, brother, right? But that's all. That's all people were saying.
PS5, and this is the PS5 Pro. All right, this is what both of them look like live. They would still say, "Oh no, he rigged the footage." What kind of dishonesty is that? Bro, we don't roll that way. We do not roll that way around here, bro. We don't do dishonest things. We do things from the heart, and we do things with honesty and respect and integrity. That's what we do here. You understand? Because
then why are you lying about making commission?
Wouldn't want somebody to do that to me, so I would never do that to you guys. What benefit do I have in rigging up footage? That sounds ridiculous.
Yeah, capture card errors, render issues doesn't have to be malicious, literally, right? Literally. That's why, if you guys remember, when I reacted to it, I was just like, maybe something's going on with his capture card, but the PS5 version did look off.
Ridiculous. Even Digital Foundry even said that there is a difference. And they also said that if you want to play Resident Evil Requiem, the best.
But wait a minute, Marlon, you said you don't have to explain anything. Sigs ain't your daddy, right? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio, right? He said, Sigs, show my pic. This clown talking, I don't tamper, right? Okay, 1 second. Because I'm pretty sure Gamer Live, he sent me one. 1 second. Right, you talking about this one right here, right? Right, Gamer Live stopped it on a certain part, and he was pretty much just showing, as you can see, this is Marlon Gaming shit. At a certain point, he stopped it, and you can see that, like, his blacks were off. I don't know what's going on with his blacks. Something's up with the shit, right? Something's up, right? Like I said, I don't know if he altered it or whatever. That's up for you to decide, right? I'll leave that up to the people to decide. All I'm saying is the PS5 version looks worse than all the other, reviews that I've seen. I mean, either way, I can give a shit, right? I tell you guys, get on PC, right? Don't get scammed by any of these consoles, right? Have to pay to access your own internet, but nonetheless, this started this whole entire little cope session.
Best way possible, get a PlayStation 5 Pro. Why did the PS5 Pro was temporarily sold out on the US PlayStation Direct web?
Yeah, look at that modifier. And this is what I mean by these narratives that you're trying to push. So now you're going back to the PlayStation was sold out. Brother, this shit was not sold out. It was sold out on one website, and you even got cooked in that video, right?
Website? RE9 Requiem. So I'm guessing everybody...
you see it? He tampered with that shit? I mean, does that mean that he tampered with it? Right? Like I said, I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt, right? I can't say it without a shadow of a doubt. I'm just saying, I'm just looking at what it is. What it is the footage looks different. That's why I showed that shit, the difference right here, right? That's why I was showing, this shit looks blurry, washed out to me. This shit looks I mean, come on now. Look at the PS5 versus the PS5 Pro. See, this is what I'm used to seeing. I'm used to seeing barely any difference between the PS5 version and the PS5 Pro, right? Let's just be honest. This is what I'm used to seeing. This is Digital Foundry's version. When we go over to Marlon's version, this shit looks way more grayed out, just like the picture. It looks like the contrast is turned way up. Yeah, exactly. And I think that's what Gamer Live Studio showed with the footage that with the photo that he sent in. It just looks way washed out. It looks like he turned it up for sure, right? You know what I mean? He tampered it with them a weak box. But yeah, I know. Yeah, it's looking like he tampered. It's just simple, right? I'm just calling it for what it is.
Else was brainwashed, and I'm guessing the footage for the base PS5 was so rigged to the point where everybody was like, "Oh my god, everybody and their mama, I got to get me a Pro." Come on, bro. Come on, son. Nope. Not happening.
Brother, you sound delusional. No one's saying that they need to go and get a Pro, right? You're trying to push that narrative, just like with your trash video that you put out the other day saying that the shit was sold out when it wasn't.
You could believe whatever the heck you want to believe, but we don't do that around here, bro. We do nothing but honest work, and
but you're lying about making commission.
They're straightforward. So I don't know who the heck is he? You know what I mean? I don't owe him.
Oh, brother, you know who, brother. You've been coping and seething about me this whole entire week, brother, right? Put it like this, your audience knows. All right? They was underneath the picture. They were so upset they couldn't believe it. They couldn't believe that Marlon Gaming Nation was lying, right? You upset the ponies, Marlon. You upset the ponies. Right now you're getting hit by both sides of the fence, right?
Any freaking explanation. Boy, go sit down somewhere. You know, mind your freaking business. All right?
Nope, right? We're going to keep on cooking, right?
Nope. Not happening.
What you going to do about it?
Straight up and down. Because people, what I've learned in life is people are always going to have something to freaking say. Always. You know what I mean? And instead of uplifting a certain individual and saying, hey, man.
I did, right? I did. I would say, like, hey, this is where I get my PlayStation news from. And you know what? I'll even uplift this, right? Because you'd be begging for likes all the time, right? I'll even like the video, right? Shout out to Marlon. I tell you all the time, I get my PlayStation news from Marlon. It's just sometimes you get very platitudinous and you start to lie and everything, right? I can't just let you lie during the stream, right? During the night show, right? So I have to correct it, right? Or people in the chat, right? Shout out to the chat. These guys are very intelligent. They'll call out the lies and you end up getting exposed, right? I mean, maybe if you just stuck to the truth and you didn't push these fanboy narratives, you wouldn't be up here looking like a fool so much, brother. I mean, that's what really happens.
XYZ, XYZ. No, it's always pure negativity. Boy, bye. Ain't got time for that nonsense. Anyway.
Yeah, Zesty. There goes the boy bye, Zesty, right? Hanging out with your aunties too much, right?
Let's get back on course here. So, like I said,
yeah, back to coping and seething, right? Get back on course, back to coping and seething, back to glazing PlayStation, right?
Consumer.
Back to dick riding PlayStation, right? Business as usual, back to your regular scheduled programming.
The choice is yours, right? But from here, I tell you one thing, from here on out, you will start to see the difference when it comes to the game. Not happening. All right. Now it's up to you. When GTA 6 comes out, they're going to still say the same thing. Oh, the footage is rigged. Oh, this, oh, that. Boy, I ain't got time for that. You see what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, boy, this, boy, that. Like, boy, this man is zesty. All right.
It's up to you to decide what you're going to be doing. But this is a very, very exciting time because it's the perfect time. We're in the latter stages now of the PlayStation 5. And now that we have this newest update and everything, now we're going to start to see what this machine can truly do. It's about...
Look at this, right back to glazing the pisser.
Time. Guys, we bought the PS5 Pro in 2024. A lot of us did. Now, 2 years later, we're really starting to see what we spend our money on. And just for saying this, because in my video, I said,
"Oh, no way!
Oh
my lord! Thank you.
Here we go.
Thank you.
Here we go. Here we go.
It's not about SIGs. Gamers come look to you for information. We supposed to trust you, and you should take pride."
Yeah. It ain't about SIGs. Quit being so platitudinous, brother. It could have been anybody who had the time to cover the goofy shit you be saying. It's about the fact that you lied. It's about the fact that the footage doesn't look the same as Digital Foundry's, brother. Quit dodging the question, right? Quit trying to dodge. Yeah, W chat, right? This James Kim cat, right? Shout out to him, right? Like I said, probably your audience calling you out, cooking you, brother. People don't like liars, Marlon. Nobody likes liars, especially because then it becomes like this weird thing where it's like, maybe you just think your audience is stupid. Maybe that's what it is.
Oh my lord. Thank you.
One more time.
Thank you.
Here we go. Here we go.
It's not about SIGs. Gamers come look to you for information. We supposed to trust you, and you should take pride into leading us right.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, he trusted you, Marlon. This is what I was trying to tell you, you fucking fool. You got your audience who trusts you. They're sitting here commenting saying, damn, I can't believe he did this. Buddy, right? Make sense of it, right? That's all we're saying. Make it make sense.
Okay. So it's not about SIGs, but you brought his name up anyway.
Oh, it's all about SIGs. So... Fuck you talking about. Get used to it.
This is funny. People come to me for information and all that.
Yeah. I mean, how that happened blows my mind, right? But yeah, we do show up for PlayStation news.
So I'm guessing I'm being dishonest now. When I can literally...
Well, you're being dishonest when it comes to goddamn commission. Yeah, for sure.
Take the base PS5 that's literally behind my monitor, put it on the TV, show you the footage that was recorded on the base PS5. And
but how would that fix anything? People aren't saying that you altered your PS5. People are saying that the footage that you uploaded was altered. People are saying that the footage of the PS5 looks different than what was done on the goddamn what you showed on the video.
Probably would say, oh, wait a minute. Did he rig the footage that he recorded on the PS5?
Just pull up your footage and then pull up Digital Foundry's.
Maybe so. Look, bro, look. Let me tell you this. Maybe this is your first rodeo being subscribed to this channel. We don't do dishonesty around here.
Oh, yeah, you do.
If that was the case, nobody would be here. Nobody would be here.
No, you guys don't care about the truth over here, right? You guys be saying games are exclusive and shit when they're not, right? You guys don't care about that shit, right? Let's be honest, right? I mean, brother, you lied about earning commission on the tag products right here, right?
It would be lights out over here. We don't roll that way. It's not now we've been doing comparison videos, bro. We've been doing this for a long time. And not one individual in our community, not one individual had any, I dare anybody in our community that's been subscribed to our channel for a long time say otherwise. Not one individual had said, Marlon, wait a minute. Not one person.
You can change the resolution of the capture on PS5. He must have had his base set to 720. Who knows? Who knows what he did, right? I can't say for a fact what he did. All I'm saying is that it looked different. I'll give the brother the benefit of the doubt. I'm just saying the footage looks different, and people agree with it, right? I mean, it is what it is.
No, because they know how we do things around here. Death Stranding 2, same thing. I even did it live, and people could see the difference, right? Like, so to be honest with you, I used to do it to where I used to bring my camera up to the screen and show people like, hey, look, this is the difference.
Thank you.
Right?
Thank you. Thank you.
This is the difference.
I have RE9 for PS5 Pro and Series 10 game looks the same. Slight difference on the Pro.
Okay.
Damn. Oh, that hurt him, right? Now, you see, like, this is what I mean, goddamn.
We need war.
Oh, that really hurt his feelings, right? Someone told him that shit looked the same as the Series X. Oh, shit.
Slight difference, but there's a difference. But
Hey!
there's a difference. But there's a difference. That's the point. There is a difference. Whether it's a slight difference or not.
Damn 6 name moving around YouTube now. Anybody bring his name up, I'ma kick them straight up.
Man.
Everybody saying he putting people on blast shilling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know what? We don't need to give anybody no attention anyway, because that's just free advertisement. Like, so I'm not even gonna mention anybody. That's why I don't.
I mean, brother, you barely like. Come on, brother. He be acting like his shit is popping, like he get mad views, brother. Like I get similar views to you, damn near, right? And I got 3,000 subs, brother.
Mention people's name because it's all for clout. At the end of the day.
Oh yeah, clout off of you, brother. Stop it, right? Like, brother, I look over you, buddy. You're a begging bum. You could tell yourself that, right? You were saying the other day that you talk about my videos all the time with your wife, right? You could tell yourself that, buddy.
You know what I'm saying?
It's really just easy content.
And yeah, let's not waste time talking about that. That's nothing. So let's just leave that alone. Waste of time. Let's get back on the conversation at hand here.
It looks like this is the conversation at hand, right?
So you have the game on Series X and you have the game on PS5 Pro, and there's a slight difference. Okay. Now, whether that slight difference is enough for you to play it on PS5 Pro, then that's on you.
Yeah, back to the
For
echo
some
chamber.
people, they can see the difference, right? To the point where this is the console. You have people out here buying pros because of how the game looks. Nope, not happening.
I mean, saying all this without any data to back it up.
So so everybody is different. Some people look at it, oh, it's a slight difference. That's fine. While some people look at it and be like, oh man, it's a big difference. And it's always going to be like that. Let me say this to you, man. Let me say this to you.
Okay, let's hear it.
What do you think is going to happen? What do you think is going to happen when we get to the PlayStation 6 generation?
No games, right? And I think they'll be back to probably porting games to PC, right? I mean, they're still porting games to PC.
Newsflash.
You're going to be up here glazing the shit.
Be a good consumer.
Right?
You're going to be saying the same thing. There are going to be some
Get out of
games
there.
that you're going to be like, whoa, right? And then the rest of the games is going to be cross-generation, and you're going to see a slight difference, right? You're going to be saying the same thing. Oh, man, you know what? I should have just waited and keep my PS5 or just get a PS5 Pro, which
Shout out to Tragic Goat, right? He says they dislike you so bad over a plastic console. Hey, brother, you know, it is what it is, right? To be honest with you, right? I kind of enjoy it, right? I kind of like it, to be fair with you, right? Shout out to Tragic Goat. You know, I'm telling you, man, the pack is up.
I've already told y'all, the PS5 Pro is going to be the value box. When the PlayStation 6 comes out,
yeah, the $750 value box.
You cannot afford it. The PS5 Pro will be the value box. Why is that?
Yeah, and if you're trying to get a value box, make sure that you get the Sony PlayStation 5 Pro bundle with the extra controller, you know, Plantronics headset and everything. You can get it for $969. Marlon Gaming, he earns commission, right? He'll be platitudinous. He'll lie and say that he doesn't, but as you guys can see on the screen, he does, right? He does. In fact, right, this is literally under his video that he just had the other day, right? So yeah, so make sure that you get, if you want to get the value box, make sure that you do this. Make sure you use his link, right? Because he's really trying hard to sell that shit, right?
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Right, and it all makes sense now.
Because Sony is going to continue to update the PS5 Pro as time progresses.
No way.
You see what I'm saying?
Oh, my Lord.
So,
Thank you. Thank you.
To each their own, brother.
It's a slight difference, Marlon, but not like how you hyping the Pro up, bro, respectfully.
Damn. 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 I mean, your own audience is saying, brother, it's a slight difference, but not like how you're hyping it up. Yeah, brother, you're just...
Be a good consumer.
You're just a PlayStation fanboy, right? They be hated on my Filipino King 6. Hey, you know, it is what it is, right? They hate us because they hate us, right? I mean, brother, your own audience. This is what I'm saying. You've argued the ponies. And what he doesn't understand is, more times than not, I bet you, right? I don't have any data to back this up, but I mean, common sense in my opinion. More people than not probably have a fucking PS5, maybe even a PS4 in his audience, right? And they really don't like the way that his footage was captured, right? As you can see. Just saying, right? I mean, these people are out here calling it for what it is.
Okay. So, okay. Respectfully, okay. I'll take that. So you're saying I'm hyping up the Pro?
Yes.
Okay. Look, from my perspective, from the way how
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Yeah, and that's kind of the whole problem with your coverage, right? You come from a fanboy perspective, right? You just like PlayStation. You really like Nintendo, right? That's why nobody can really take anything that you say serious, right? You're a good consumer.
Be a good consumer,
right?
Game. I notice everything when I game. I notice everything, all the details, the fine details, just from my PC background. Right?
Well, you should have noticed that your video that you posted the other day, right? The quality looks a lot different than Digital Foundry's.
I'm used to playing on PC. I like to have max settings turned on. Medium, not so much because I have a 5090. So from high to max settings is what I'm used to. I like to turn things on. Never been the biggest fan of ray tracing, but I know that ray tracing
could have fooled me. You're always glazing that shit.
Is something now that is being embraced. Path tracing is something now that's being embraced, especially going into the newest.
Yeah, they already like PlayStation, but they don't like being lied to. Yeah, he didn't have to lie for
generation.
Sure. Like I said, I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe he just doesn't know what he's doing, right?
Console gaming. Is it possible on PS5? Yes, we were told that by one developer that, yes, that is something that is possible. So I'm guessing if you're saying I'm hyping things up, I'm hyping up the idea of how far gaming has come on console gaming. So maybe I'm wrong for hyping up the little things like...
Brother, you guys are still paying to access your internet. Right? I mean, come on, brother. Like, get out of here. You're hyping up an upscaler, brother.
Ray tracing and reflections and the attention to detail. I have a third eye for that stuff. Some people don't care about that stuff, and that's fine.
Most gamers don't, right? Fine. It's funny, as a PC guy, I turn off a lot of that shit. Right? I mean, this is insane that they glaze upscaling like this and whatnot.
And like I said, I'm not making anybody and forcing anybody to buy a Pro. If you don't want to buy a Pro, that's your business. I already got one right there. Thanks to my man Skillful. Appreciate the community.
Like I said, I'm not. He's still lying about commissions. Yeah, that is true. He is lying about the commission shit.
That we have here, the awesome community that we have here. And I bought that thing day one, and I've been working my ASS off. You know what I mean? To
spreading misinformation.
Provide you guys with nothing but content for as much as I possibly can. So yeah, there are things that are striking to me visually, and performance-wise to the point where I'm looking at it and I'm just like, man, there is a difference.
No way.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit, we got top shelf in here.
Oh my Lord.
There is a
Thank
difference,
you.
and that's
Thank
enough
you,
for me
thank
to
you.
say, let's go.
Marlon, they tripping on the comparison video. Pull the consoles out right now to prove them wrong, bro, so we can show them to stay off our channel.
Yeah, prove us wrong.
Who just dropped that top shelf? Bro, I can literally hook this thing. You know what? Let me see if it's up right now. Bro, you know what?
And the funny thing is, Marlon, you don't even have to do that, right? You can really just pull up the footage and put it side by side to Digital Foundries, and we can see your comparison video, because that's what's under question, right? The video that you uploaded, right? You could just put all those lies to bed, right?
Let's do y'all a favor real quick. Hold on. I shouldn't even be doing this, but let's do it anyway, doggone it. Let's do it anyway. All right, let's do it. You know what?
I mean, people aren't saying that the PS5 is fucked up. They're saying that you did something to the footage, the comparison footage, but go ahead.
You know me, I don't like mess. So let's go ahead and do it anyway, bro. Let's go ahead and do it anyway, bro.
Oh, no way.
Let's
Oh
go
my
ahead.
Lord.
I
Thank
told y'all not to
you.
do this,
Thank
bro.
you. Thank you.
The Pro hypocrites itself up. Don't need glasses to see the Pro has much better image quality for ray tracing. Don't even need side-by-side shots to see it's a jump.
Exactly. Thank you so much. But no. He altered the footage. He altered the footage. You know what I mean? Nonsense. You guys know me. I'm a straightforward dude, bro. I don't have time. That's the talk now. Oh, no, the footage.
But I thought you said you didn't have to defend anyone, Marlon, right? I thought you said I'm not your daddy, right? I thought that wasn't I thought we were supposed to be taking a victory lap about the rumor that PlayStation is no longer putting games on PC, right?
The footage was altered. Oh, no, bro. I ain't got time for that, bro. That's so childish. Like, why would I, bro, I'm a grown man. Why would I sit here and alter footage? What kind of, oh, he's getting commission.
Yeah, and I'm so glad that you said that, right? Yes, you're getting commission, brother. It says Marlon Gaming Nation earns commission on the tag products. Why are you lying about this, right? Like, now's the time where you just say, oh, yeah. I got hooked up with Sony, right? You know I'm a PlayStation dick rider, right? You know I'm a PlayStation shill, right? That's your cue just to say, yeah, you got me, right? And I don't even think there's anything wrong with it, right? Get your bread, right? Marlon Gaming Nation earns commission on the tag products. Like, why are you lying about this, brother? Right? This is shit that was sent to me. Just quit lying, brother. Come on, right?
He's getting commission off of the PS5 Pro.
You are.
Boy, if I was getting commission off of the Pro, I wouldn't be here right now. You see what I'm saying? If I was getting commission off of every single PS5 Pros, yeah,
lying.
Okay.
Right?
Man,
to be fair, I got the one up of the what's it called? Of the PS5 Slim, but fuck it. I'll pull up the PS5 Pro bundle, right? I mean, come on.
Wearing a suit and tie in every doggone stream. Are you crazy in your brain cells? Look here, man.
Maybe
you're joking. You're seriously.
Yeah. And that's what it is, right? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe we're all just crazy, right? Let's just gaslight everyone else, right? Maybe I'm just imagining this shit saying Marlon Gaming Nation earns commission on the tag products. It literally says Sony PlayStation Pro bundle with extra controller. Maybe I'm just imagining this, right?
Joking. I told y'all not to provoke me. So here's what we're gonna do. I just turn on the base PS5 and I'm gonna show you. I'm going to show you the footage, all right, directly from the base PS5 so you can see for yourselves, all right? And then I might just turn on the PS5 Pro so you can see for yourself because it.
Rock says, listen to what he's saying, Sigs. Commission off every PS5 Pro. That's not what he kind of commissioned. Yeah, I'm not saying he makes it off every PS5 Pro, but you get what I'm saying, right? Like he's moving the goalposts. I'm just saying that shit popped up on his page, right? And people brought it to my attention, right? It's not factual. I said not factual. It's not a lie. It's literally right there.
It's like people just think like, oh no, well, this is what you're doing. You're just altering the footage. Bro, no, there's no altering anything. Why would I even do that? That makes absolutely no freaking sense. So, all right, PS5, you hear that? Beep, beep, beep. Okay, it's coming up.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He's technically not lying when he words it like that, but he's still getting commission, just not on every PS5 Pro. Yeah, I give him credit for that. He's a very slippery dude, right? A pause, right?
Give it a second. Let me drag you guys over here.
Pause.
I don't do drama. I don't do drama.
Yeah, you're not very good at it, right? And yes, you do, right? You've been feeding the trolls. Oh, brother, we've been feasting, right? All the efforts, all the trolling is finally, it's paying off in dividends, right? Shout out to the pack, man. I'm telling you guys, brother, we're living rent free. He's so upset.
I don't have time for nonsense.
Yeah, you do. Oh, yeah, you do. You wasn't talking about Nathan. All right, yeah, you do. All you were doing, we're talking about Twitter rumors, brother. You weren't talking about shit. You got more than enough time, brother. You ain't got a job.
Let's go ahead and pull this up, bro. That's one thing with me, bro. I don't have time for the BS.
Oh, yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Brother, your show is bullshit.
Why are you even wasting your time? No, because I don't like stuff like this. I really don't.
He's doing it because of Daddy Sigs. That's why, goddammit. Now plug up the PS5, right?
You know, people, oh, you're just, you know, and you know what?
Yeah.
Because that video actually went viral. You know what I mean? That video probably, I think it's probably over 10,000 views now.
Oh, brother, that is not viral. Viral is 1 million views.
So it's
there you go again, overhyping shit, being a sensationalist, right?
Like a lot of
yeah, and your wife also said you were a joke, by the way, right? She must not be home. She would have been telling you to shut up, right?
Have seen that video. Why would I alter footage? Why? That's not how I roll. This is not how I roll. Hurry up.
Brother, you're a liar.
Hurry up and turn on. Let's go.
You know, and that's the thing, right? When you lie, your credibility just goes out the window, right? I mean, when you're a liar, right?
Because I ain't got all day. We got a work to do. We got work to do today.
Work, yeah. Oh, yeah.
But
you said, goddamn.
Bills are going to be paid on YouTube today.
You got work to do, right? Work, by the way, right?
It's so freaking annoying, bro. Like, it's just, oh, you just altered the footage. Oh, let me plug in my capture card real quick. All right, there we go.
Isn't that the shirt that PlayStation lets you buy? Once you platinum goes to Yote, gives you permission to spend? Yes, correct. And I documented when they were talking about that shirt, and we said, wow.
Be a good consumer.
We said, what goofy guy is actually going to buy that shit, right? And, well, we found out right here.
I just plug in my capture card. Plug in my capture card. Let's go. Tired. I'm so tired of this crap, bro. Like,
we'll get used to it, Marlon, right? Suffer, Marlon, right? You're doing a terrible job of handling it, right? My bad. Shout out to Leo Foxy, right? He says Marlon goes to bed at night saying, he goes to bed mad as hell saying, that goddamn mosquito channel. Yeah, literally, the mosquito channel's always on top. I tell you, man, the trolls will always win, right? The trolls will always feast, man. Shout out to Leo Foxy. You dig?
What? Whatever, bro. Oh, you just made the base PS5 look like garbage so that the Pro... Oh God, I'm tired of this. All right, let's hurry up.
Yeah, Marlon, why don't you talk about how there's plenty of people in your community saying that, right? Like that's what I talked about. That's what I reacted to. How people in your community were saying that about your video, right? I'm not pushing that narrative, right? People brought that to my attention, right? I was going to talk about the other shit because you were seething and shit about something completely different, right? Because you've been coping and seething all week about this shit.
We ain't got all day. Everybody here is waiting. I'm so respectful of people's time. I don't have time. I don't like wasting time, bro. I really don't.
Brother, that's all that you do on your channel.
So let's go ahead. Let's pull this up, dog. Let's see here. Let me pull this up for you guys. This nonsense. Oh, you altered the footage.
Again, I don't even know how this is going to change anything, right? And if anything, this is going to show, because I guarantee you this footage is going to look better than the blurry-ass shit that he had, the smudgy shit that he showed. Right? We're talking about the video that you uploaded, Marlon. You could have easily just pulled up the video and do the side-by-side, and don't worry, I'm going to do that.
What? Man, here are...
Yeah, 2 hours in, I don't like wasting time. I mean, he's at DSP levels with the shit.
Ridiculous that sounds, dog. Hear how ridiculous that sounds. Oh, you just trying to sell PS5 Pros. That is not my job. That is not my job to sell you PS5 Pros, bro. That is not, I'm not hired by Sony. Sony is not giving me anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just...
You know, I don't know, right? Right now, granted, this is with Macy's. I mean, I don't know, right? I see that. I've seen this multiple times, right? Where you're commissioned on this shit, right? I mean, I don't know. It literally says Marlon Gaming Nation earns commission on these tag products. I don't know.
About what I do. You know what I'm saying? I love what I do. If I didn't love what I do, then we wouldn't be doing this right now.
We bought the violin.
There is that. Okay? So it's just, it blows my freaking mind.
Yeah, I'll give you that. You are passionate about a PlayStation. I'll give you that, right?
It really does. Oh, you just, oh man, I'm telling you, man. Okay.
$1,000 bundle. Yeah, well, you know, like he said, the PlayStation Pro is the value bundle box, right? You know,
like, okay, people are crazy, bro. I swear.
Yeah, Marlon is so sensitive. He needs to learn how to not care. You only act like this if you're desperate to convince others you're not lying. Ivy, brother, it's written all over him, right? He's a liar, right? Yeah, shut up, KD.
Oh God, I can't. All right, so let me pull this up for you guys, man. All right, so go into settings here.
Yeah, stop being platitudinous.
Oh Lord, I can't believe this. This is ridiculous.
Oh, you just, man. Oh, man, I'm telling you, Marlon, you just, oh, man, you this and you that.
Oh, no way.
Okay, but Marlon, you can't lie. This shit is kind of funny, right? I mean, this shit is actually funny. Oh, shit, someone else is sitting in the chat.
My Lord, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Put everything in the camera what you scared of.
Damn! Yo, they're on his ass. They said, show your hands. Put everything on the camera. What are you scared of?
Thank you, thank you.
Put everything in the camera what you scared of.
Put everything in the put everything in the camera. Oh wow. Okay. Hold on, bro.
We're
I'm
waiting.
pulling up the stuff.
We're waiting.
All right.
All right.
Scared. I'm not scared of anything. This man talking about scared. What is there for me to be scared of? Please.
The truth, right? That you're so desperately trying to hide.
Please tell me what is there for me to be scared of. There's nothing for me to be scared of.
Yeah, damn, they turned it. I know, brother. Trouble in the stables. Listen, he shouldn't have done what he did to the PS5, right?
This man's. You guys are hilarious, dog. Y'all need to stop with this nonsense, bro. Y'all got to stop it. Stop it now, bro. Stop.
Like you said, Marlon.
Nope. Not happening.
Not happening, right?
Stop while you at it. All right. Matter of fact, you know what? Let me do this. Let me do this real quick. I forgot
Yeah, what you doing? Yeah, what you doing over there on the other side of that thing?
Here we go.
Yeah, he's stalling so hard. Yeah, what you
There it
doing?
is. All right.
Let's see it.
Altered the footage. Ridiculous, bro. Oh my God, bro. Hold on. Let me fix this. Hold on. All right, there we go. Wait, am I still getting echo?
No, you turned it off. Now you're muted. Well, he to be fair, he barely streams gameplay, right? So he's in a whole nother world right now. Technical difficulty, Marlon, right? Testing. 1, 2, 3, right? Here we go. Look at this. What the hell is he doing, right? Yeah, I know. 1 second. I'm going to show you guys this shit, right?
All right, can y'all hear me? There we go. Oh, you altered the footage. Why would I alter the footage? That's the footage. That's the same footage I used.
Same black.
I don't know.
That's
It don't.
footage directly from the PS5.
It don't look blurry like this.
What? Like, are you serious right now?
That's 6.
That's the footage. That's the footage right there.
Like I said, it don't look blurry like the one that I seen, right? The one that he has, and that's the funny thing about this. No one's saying that you have like an altered PlayStation. People are saying that the footage that you uploaded, for some reason, that PS5 footage looked different, right? It looked different than the other reviews.
No altering. I just recorded it.
Yeah.
Grab it from my.
Okay, let's see. Let's see when he gets in the car.
Use my ScanDisk Pro external drive.
This is what I'm
copy the
saying.
footage And made.
Mind you, he's in the car. Look at how dark. Look at how dark that it looks, right? Where on this shit, right? Meanwhile, with this shit, you see how light it. You see how light it is, right? That's all that I'm saying, right? This looks smeared. This shit look like it's got Vaseline, right? This shit looks like there's fog over the lens. That's all that I'm saying. This shit looks blurry. That's what other people pointed out to me, right? Now, when you look at this, it's dark. There's a better contrast or whatever, right? Like that. That's all that I'm saying.
and put it in my editing software, put both videos.
But it's like, I don't know why he's doing all this. In my opinion, like, it looks a bit washed out, literally, right? And like I said, maybe that's something wrong with his capture card or whatever. What I don't get is, why is he being so platitudinous? Why not just pull up your review video if you're so confident in the video that you put out? You think people are just hating on the Pro? Why not pull up your review video and put it side by side with Digital Foundry's?
So side by side and render the video out. That's the same footage. That's the base PS5 right now that you look, bro. There's not a difference. That's the footage right there. Okay.
I just got a report of a missing
So
police officer.
again, Brandon, thank you for the $1. Said that their butt hurt. They couldn't see the bigger picture.
This is what I'm saying. He knows he put a blur filter over that base PS5 image. I mean, brother, night and day, literally. And this is what I'm saying. On Digital Foundry's, you don't see no blur, you don't see no light, you don't see none of that shit. But on this shit, it looks blurry, it looks washed out, right? All I'm saying, right?
Right in their faces, so unpredictable, bro. That's the base PS5. I can tell the difference. That's the base PS5. You can tell the freaking difference. You can tell. This looks good, but the PS5 Pro, the image is sharp.
All right, now he's just glazing the Pro, right? Let me skip this forward 1 minute, right? Peep this shit.
I said PS5 is a steal right now. Get it before the price goes up.
Leon, what's your sit rep?
Be grateful, straight up. Is everybody happy right now? Are you guys happy? We're gonna move.
Listen, are you happy right now? Brother, like I said, put the video that you uploaded of the two videos, put it right next to Digital Foundry's, compare and contrast. Compare your comparison video with Digital Foundry's, right? Sigs, it does look blurry. Might be the capture, but I play at 1080, and this doesn't look like 1080, not at all. I mean, like I said, the footage that he shows looks different than this, in my opinion, right?
Because there is a difference. All right, there is a freaking difference.
Is this even his footage or someone else? It looks faded. Yes, that's what I'm saying. It looks faded. Don't worry. Don't worry. When it's all said and done, I'm gonna put them side by side. But I just want to show you how he starts dodging it, because people are gonna ask him to do what I'm asking. I'm just giving you guys my context, right?
That don't look nothing like your competitor.
Okay.
Let's hear that one more time. This is his own audience, by the way. This is his own fucking audience, by the way.
That don't look nothing like your competitor.
Yes, this don't look nothing like your comparison video. Your comparison video of the PS5, it looked washed out, right? It looked ashy.
Are you joking right now? Are you joking, right?
No.
You joking, right?
No, he is being dead serious.
Oh my God. We still don't want to let it go. I see that. We still don't want to let it go. We still don't want to let it go. Oh man. We still don't want to let it go. What do I need to do? I need to pull up my editing software with the
No, pull up the video, the review video that you did, and put it side by side with Digital Foundry's.
File being 2 videos being saved in there so you can actually see for yourself. You know what? I ain't gonna waste my time today. We got a lot of stuff to talk about. So if that's not...
He keeps on saying he's not going to waste his time. You've been saying this since the 30-minute mark, right? You're 25 minutes in, brother. People are saying, hey, this doesn't look like your comparison video. Like I said, your PlayStation isn't what people are, scrutinizing. They're talking about the footage, the comparison video that you did. Why don't you compare your comparison video with someone else's, right? And let's see, let's compare and contrast.
Proof enough for you? I don't know what to tell you. The PS5 Pro is right behind there. I can literally hook the PS5 Pro up and show you that footage.
Why not just pull up your review, your comparison, and put it next to Digital Foundry's?
And I can almost guarantee you it's you know what? F it. I told y'all not to do this, bro.
You're so zesty. So zesty and so dramatic, just like your wife said. I mean, look at this shit.
You know what? F it. I told y'all not to do this, bro. I told y'all not to do this.
F it.
But you're so hard-headed.
You're so hard-headed.
You so hard-headed. Told you not to push me. I told you not to do this.
And look at this. Not a PlayStation. This is how goofy this guy is. This guy's almost 40, by the way, right? He done pulled out the PS5 Pro like he's pulling out a stick or some shit. Like he done pulled the K out the trunk or something. Brother, you're so goofy.
But you don't listen. So I'm going to show you right quick. Oh, it's not the same footage. It's not the same footage.
Hey, listen, brother, you can save the time, right? Because you're so busy talking about rumors and leaks. You can save all the time. You can just pull up your comparison video that you did since you're so honest and trustworthy, and you can put it next to Digital Foundries, brother. That's all you got to do, right? What do you want me to clip?
Okay, brother. Okay. Let me hurry up. Let me hurry up.
Yeah, he's trying so hard to gaslight his viewers, but they're not dumb. Exactly.
We don't have time for this child's play nonsense. So let me show you real quick. Okay? Let me show you.
Oh yeah, don't worry, Dice. I'm just getting all the literally we got Dice in the chat. He says he actually did put it side by side later. Don't worry, right? I know he somewhat tried to. He didn't straight up do it, right? I have the Pro and he definitely is overglazing. Yeah, for sure. Don't worry, we'll get to that.
Oh, there's no difference. It looks the same. It looks the same. You're just capping, Marlon. Your job is to sell PS5 Pro.
Coach says, "What up, Sig? This ninja's top 5 goofy and suspect." Yeah, I know.
Okay, buddy. This is the last time I'm gonna do this. I shouldn't even be wasting my time doing this. This is foolery.
Oh, brother, you have nothing else to do.
This is foolishness.
Then get to work.
So let's go. Come on, PS5 Pro. We ain't got all day. Let's hurry up. Show these boys what the heck's going on around here. Oh, you just altered the footage. There is no difference. Yeah, and that's going to be the same thing that's going to be said when all these games get patched for the Pro.
Oh. Why do they need to be patched?
The new upgraded PSSR technology. Oh, no.
Y'all keep calling him suspect. I don't think there's any doubt anymore. Yeah, facts, right?
There's no difference. And that's fine. If there is no difference, just don't buy the Pro. As simple as that. I keep telling you guys.
Yeah, shout out to Tragic Goat, right? He says the best part is coming up. Oh, brother. Shout out to Tragic Goat.
No harm, no foul, nothing done. Just don't buy the Pro. You guys been having a vendetta against the Pro.
Brother, shut up. No one cares about the Pro, brother. It's so weird that you're so attached to a piece of fucking plastic, brother. People are just saying it doesn't look that different, and it doesn't. Right? That's why people think that you alter the footage because the PS5 portion of your video looks off. That's all people are saying, right? And you're doing all this yapping instead of pulling it up and proving them wrong.
Beginning, right? Just don't buy it. Keep your base PS5.
Just don't buy it.
PS5s are cheap. Just go buy it. Get you a base PS5.
No
Stop
way.
wasting time.
Oh, my Lord. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Top shelf in here.
HOG PS5 look the same as the Pro. Smiley face emoji.
Okay. Yeah. You know what? Hey.
Yeah, exactly. We got PS5 Pro owners telling you that you're overglazing the thing, right? You can think it's impressive. That's fine, right? Beauty's in the eye of the beholder, right? Don't get mad that people don't have the same opinion about the technology as you.
It looked the same. Just don't freaking buy it.
Oh.
Do us all a favor and just don't buy it.
Just don't buy it.
It's so funny to me, bro.
Be
It's
a
so
good
freaking
consumer.
funny to me. Like, oh man, the Series X looks better. I even had people in the comments telling me that the Series X looks better. Okay, well, go buy a Series X then.
Be a good consumer.
Like I keep on saying, don't listen to this guy. Go get a PC.
If the Series X looks the same or looks better, go buy a Series X. Nah. You're not gonna buy a Series X. Of course not. You're not going to buy a Series X for the price that it's costing right now. No, you're not.
Yeah, it's not as affordable as the $750 Pro, right?
You're just talking. Man.
Yeah.
All right.
Marlon, you're projecting. You're the one doing all the talking.
Let's hurry up. We ain't got time for all this. Guys, I'm so...
I mean, brother, you're going to keep on saying that. I mean, you can keep on saying it until it turns true. Brother, everybody knows this is the highlight of your show, brother, right? I mean, you can keep on capping about it, brother, but this is literally the highlight of the stream.
I'm sorry, but I just you guys know me. We don't do dishonesty around here. And that's my whole point of doing this.
Then why are you lying, right? And I'm glad that there's people who are watching and seeing this shit. So then, hopefully someone will ask you. So then why are you lying about earning commission on the tagged products right here, right? It just seems like you're being very dishonest.
Because I don't want nobody else to go back, oh, you just... Nah, bro. Nah. I've shown you the proof. You got the proof. Now go on about your day. Just don't buy the Pro. When GTA
You ain't showed Nathan.
6 comes out, keep telling yourself, oh, there's no difference. Just don't buy it. You know what I mean? If the Pro performs even better when it comes to still don't buy it. Just don't buy it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you look like you got a lot of time. Yeah, he's got a lot of time to step for that PlayStation 5 Pro, right?
You be just fine. Just don't buy it. Do us all a favor. All right, so here we go. Let's go to.
Holy shit. Notice says, why would YouTube lie about your commissions, Marlon? Literally, right?
The library. Let me show y'all. Oh, yeah. Let me show y'all. Come on. We ain't got time. I say, yo, no offense, but why are you gay for the Pro? Gay?
Wow. Yes. Why are you so gay for this Pro, brother? This is extremely weird, right?
Be a good consumer.
Why are you so in love with this Pro? Why are you going out of your way to glaze this Pro? This makes no sense, right? Respectfully, why are you so gay for the Pro?
We ain't got time.
One more time. And you guys notice he done took it off the screen and everything.
I say, yo, no offense, but why are you gay for the Pro? Gay?
Yeah, I wonder who said it, right?
How am I gay for the Pro? How am I gay?
Zesty.
Go. Why? How is it that I'm gay? So a brother gotta be gay to be showing you guys what the differences are?
To be fair, you're never beating those allegations, Marlon.
Oh my Lord, have mercy. I can't believe what I'm hearing right now.
Yeah, he hit him with the, why are you gay? Right? A classic.
Now, tragic. I can't believe this. So a brother gotta be gay.
Like Naruto said, believe it, right? Buddy, you better believe it.
Hey, bro. Oh.
Yeah, super duper gay for the Pro, right? Or as some people like to say, zesty, right? Very zesty.
Oh, man, come on, man.
You said, Sigs, you need to clip that for real. Oh, clip this?
I'm gay. I'm gay for the Pro. This is insane. Bruh. Oh, for sure, bro, for sure. So a brother gotta be gay. Yeah. All right, so that's the PS5
yeah, Suffolk Marlon
Pro. Let's get to the Leon part. Let's hurry up and get to the Leon part right quick.
Yeah. Yeah, hurry to the Leon part.
It's simple. Simple as that. Simple as that, bro. It's as simple as that. You're telling me, look at the hair. Like you're telling
me,
bro. It's as simple as that.
1 second. Let me
simple.
See this real quick.
Simple as that. Simple as that, bro. It's as simple as that. You're telling me, look at the hair. Like you're telling me you don't see a difference. Hold on. Let's get to the Leon part. That's the okay, here we go.
Yeah, here we go.
Here we go. No. You're telling me you don't see a difference?
And look at this. Look at this right here. All right, put your video next to Digital Foundry, right? He's done banned all these people who are saying this, by the way. Put your video next to Digital Foundry. They're not sold. Nice try, right? You're trying so hard. You're being extremely platitudinous. You're being extremely bad faith. Brother, put your video next to Digital Foundry's video.
6 now. 6 survives Iraq.
Bro, put my video up into the... Look at... This is...
You see how quick he read that? He read that shit like he was Busta Rhymes. One more time.
6 survives Iraq.
Bro, put my video up into the... Look at...
Are you going to do it?
This is the Pro right now. You're telling me?
Yes, this is the Pro. We're looking at the steering wheel scene, right? And look at the steering wheel on that showed right there compared to this one right here. There's a difference, brother. This shit is washed out. Let's just call it for what it is.
Don't see a difference?
Now, granted, this is the PS5 Pro coverage, but you get what I'm saying.
You are telling me you don't see a difference? Look at this.
Brother, people are not saying that there's not a difference between the PS5 Pro and the PS5, right? I mean, to be honest with you, I'll say it barely, right? We look at Digital Foundry's, barely. There's barely a difference, right? I hope that it looks better than the PS5, but I'll say that it's very small difference. What people are talking about, and you keep on being so disingenuous, what people are talking about is the video that you made. The PS5 version looked blurry, it looked washed out, it looked altered. That's what people are saying, brother. They're not talking about this shit.
Wait, look at the hair. Look at the jacket. Bro, look at the glove. Like, look how much sharper, more crisper. Look, just look at the image. You're telling me? Look at his beard. You're telling me you don't see a difference? Come on, bro. The lighting, the shadows, the reflections, the ray tracing.
Yeah, my lighting, my shadows. It's not the difference. It's not a difference that matters. Literally, he's literally being platitudinous, right?
You're telling me you don't see a difference? This is PS5 Pro right now, bro. Come on, dog. Look at his face. Like, you're telling me you don't.
I'm gonna be honest with you. It looks very similar to the PS5 footage that you just showed, which was crazy because in your review they looked worlds apart.
See a difference? The hair movement, all this stuff. You're telling me you don't see a difference?
Okay, now peep this, right? Because someone's going to super chat in saying, hey, you know, put them up side by side, right?
You telling me you look at this and you don't...
Mind you, he's just yapping, repeating himself over and over again, right?
See a difference.
Trying to goddamn...
We're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
Moving the goalpost, right? People told him, hey, brother, I think I need new glasses, Sigs. Yeah, you might need new glasses, Naomi, right? I'm going to be honest. Who the fuck cares about a difference in cutscenes? Does it really matter? Exactly. He's just trying to glaze the pro. And what his audience is saying is, and a means to glaze the pro, he threw shade at the PS5. He altered the PS5, right? And to them, that was unforgivable. They're calling him out.
You don't need a microscope. You don't need a binoculars to see this. You can
yeah, you do, right?
See the difference.
I mean, brother, this looks like console gameplay.
Crisper image, right? You can see the lighting, better reflection, better. I'm gay. I'm gay for the pro.
Gay for the pro.
Shadows. Oh, Lord have mercy. But look, man, maybe you just don't have the eye for it. You know what I'm saying? And nobody is sitting here saying it's a generational jump, but there is a jump. Look at, bro, what?
There is no jump.
Are you joking right now?
Look at this shit. Top Shelf says, prove them wrong. Put your video next to Digital Foundry so we can put an end to this. I'm tired of them. Yeah. Prove me wrong.
Whoa. Oh, my God.
Help me!
You okay? What
bro,
are you doing?
Bro.
This is disgusting. Right?
Top Shelf, we ain't even got to do that. We ain't even got to do that.
Interesting how you don't want to do that. It's almost like you know that you're saying a whole bunch of bullshit.
Bro, look at the blood. Like, bro, you ain't even got to do that. You can see.
Exactly. Exactly. You don't even got to do that. You know why you don't want to do that, Marlon.
You can freaking see it. Okay, let's pull up my video. All right, so that's it. I've already showed y'all. That's it. Let's turn off the base PS5. I mean, the PS5 Pro. Let's turn off the Pro. All right. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and hold on. I think we're back to the PC now, right? I think we are. Okay, here we go. So I just turned off the Pro.
Oh, okay.
You can see the difference, bro.
Let's see it.
So let me do the side by side. Hold on.
Let's see his side by side.
Let me see if it's gonna. Hold on. Waiting for my stupid monitor to go back to the PC. Stop the fear mongering. Right.
Yeah, gotta fear monger PC a little bit.
Let's I wonder which side is it. Oh no, it's on this side. I think it's no.
We're waiting.
Yeah, I think
right?
This is on this side.
Yo, shout out to James Kim. Holy. He says, I don't know you like that, Sigs, but keep doing your content exposing these guys. Guys, your name is going over YouTube. All these guys have all their followers and they are scared. Thank you at Deceiver for letting me know to join the... Wow. Yo, shout out to James Kim, man. Shout out to the goddamn Deceiver, man. I'm glad that you're enjoying the content, right? Glad that you're enjoying the content. Like I said, I'll be honest with you. I wasn't even planning to go over this shit. Some people from his community told me about the shit, so I reviewed it, man. I'm glad that you enjoyed it, man. W's in the chat for James Kim, man. W's for this man, right? This is a real guy right here, brother. I'm glad to have you a part of the Wolves, right? Welcome to the pack, goddammit.
Let me pull up my video, okay?
Yeah, we're still waiting.
What you just saw is literally the same thing, okay? Bro, this is ridiculous. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Yeah.
Wow, bro. Wow. All right, where's my video?
Yeah, just do it, Marlon.
Okay, here it is.
Right, yeah.
Okay, look, you're telling me you don't see a difference. Hold up a second here.
All right, let's see your footage.
Here we go. Let's you know what? Let's minimize that for a second.
Yeah, minimize that.
Give me a second. Let me pull this up. This is ridiculous. I can't believe I got to do this right now. This is ridiculous, bro. This is ridiculous.
We're waiting.
Okay. Just look at that.
Yeah, look at this. Look at how blurry this shit is. Look at this shit. Meanwhile, this shit is crystal clear, right? That's all that people are saying.
Just look at that. And tell me, let me put myself right here. And you don't see the difference, bro? You don't see the difference? Come on.
Way to move the goalpost, brother. That's not even what people are saying. People are saying that the PS5 footage looks worse. Like you did something to it to make it look off. Like I said, I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt when it comes to this. Maybe something with your capture card. I don't know. But this shit looks washed out, brother.
Guys, come on, man. You don't see a difference? You don't see a difference. Look at that. Look at that.
I mean, brother, and this looks completely different than what you were just showing when you played on your PS5.
Oh, no way. Oh, my Lord. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
They just trolling you, bro. Relaxing, lol.
Bro, look.
Okay, now peep this, because I think he's gonna peep this, because he's essentially gonna pull up. He's gonna get asked to pull up Digital Foundry's video, right?
What, bro?
Let me fast forward.
Kidding
bit,
me,
right?
bro?
Because he's just repeating himself.
Come on, guys. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on.
Yeah, pull up Digital Foundry. Oh, brother, you're a pony. You know how to get to Digital Foundry's videos.
All right, wait. Is this the video? Hold on. Okay. Bro, look at the image. This is Digital Foundry. Are we being for real?
Brother, this looks completely different than your side by side. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm used to seeing when I see the PS5 versus the PS5 Pro. You can barely tell the damn difference, right? I gotta fucking squint and shit, right? I gotta use my good eye and shit. And mind you, I have 20/25 vision, right? Damn near perfect vision, brother. This is what I'm used to seeing with the PS5 and the pisser, right? Your footage, the shit looked altered with the PS5, right? It looked washed, it looked light, it just looked off.
Look at this, bro. There is a difference. Are you guys not seeing?
Yeah, now those look the same. Literally. Drake on home sees it, brother. This is what I'm saying, brother.
You're not looking. Look how washed out this looks. Right here. Look.
Oh, brother, it looks nowhere near as washed out as what yours look.
Look at her jacket compared to how it looks with the PS5 Pro on the right with ray tracing on. Do you guys need glasses?
Yeah, literally, small difference in lighting. Nothing like his footage. Nothing like his footage.
Do you need glasses? Look at the PS5 on the far left. Look how washed out that looks.
Yeah, that shit looks almost the same. Exactly. Pisser as usual. See, this is the pisser I'm goddamn used to, right? When I seen his video, I said, man, something's off. Shame on you, Marlon. Shame that you had to show the PS5 at an altered state, right? You should have let it level up on some Goku shit, right? You love showing Goku, right? Goku would have let him power up, would have let him get all his buffs in and everything, right? Pause. He would have wanted to fight him at his best, right? Why did you have to lower the PS5, right? Why did you do it? Why did you tamper with it, Marlon?
It's not as sharp and crisp. Come on, man. Stop it, bro. Stop it.
No way.
Stop.
Oh, my Lord. Thank you.
Look at this.
Bro.
Thank you.
Look at his audience, right?
Stop it.
You still trying to convince these people?
Oh, yeah, rent-free, right? Rent-free, trolls feasting.
No.
Yeah, he knows that he's a liar.
No, because I don't like to be called a liar. I don't
Well, that's what you are, right? Get used to it.
like to be called a liar.
Maybe if you stop lying, then you wouldn't have to worry about that.
And I don't like people saying I'm dishonest because I've edited
Oh, well, but you're lying about a lot of stuff,
both
right?
footage as is from both consoles. No, I don't like to be called a liar. You know what I'm saying? Like for real, you can see the
And now he's going to, when they show like FSR versus DLSS, right? Now he's going past the PS5 versus the Pro comparison.
difference.
Over here trying to cherry pick, right? Now peep this shit right here, right? Because Top Shelf is gonna send some shit in again, right? Peep this shit, right?
Like, I mean, can you not see? Can you not see?
Oh, no way. Oh, my Lord. Thank you. Thank you. Thank
Peep this shit.
you.
No, I don't have
Please
to.
put your video next to DF video. Please
Bro,
do it. So
I
they
don't
can leave
freaking
growing
have
tired of
to.
All of them and Sigs prove them wrong. Please.
I don't freaking
Do it
have
side
to,
by
bro.
side.
I don't.
you don't
even
have to.
But you know what? You know what? Top Shelf, we're going to anyway.
Oh, that's what you're saying.
I don't have to. I don't even have to.
Right, he's saying that he doesn't have to right now. Watch this shit. Right,
let's
let me
go.
fast forward this shit a little
This
bit
is
because he's not
ridiculous.
going to do it. He's not
Bro,
going to
look
put
at
it side by
this. Look at
side.
this.
He's not going to put it side by side. He's going to show his video.
Look, just look at
Then
this.
he's going to show Digital Foundries, right?
This is the
It's okay. You won't do it, Marlon. All right, you clown, right? But don't worry. That's where Sig steps in, right? I'll do it, right? I'll do it. No problem. Easy work. I'll show them side by side, finally, right? After I didn't showed all my context because I didn't want to clip you out of context. I'll do it side by side, and I'll show people the difference between Digital Foundries and the shit that you showed people, right? And then we could just let the people, decide for themselves, right? 1 second. Don't worry, Marlon. I got you, brother. I'll do the goddamn split tab. I got you, Marlon. Don't you worry, boss, right? Don't you worry, brother. We'll just do this. God damn it. I think we got to, yeah, we'll split tab, right? Look at that wallpaper right there. Peak wallpaper, right? We'll go over to Digital Foundry, right? Easy, right? This is all that you had to do, by the way, right? Mr. I don't have the time, right? Mr. 5090, but doesn't even know how to work his fucking PC, by the way. I'll do it for you, buddy, since you want to be so fucking platitudinous and bad faith. Don't worry. And we'll put it in theater mode. Why not, right? And we can compare and we can goddamn contrast, right? Mind you, this is Marlon shit right here, right? Look at the difference right here. Look at the difference, right? Hey, shout out to Gourmet, man. He says Sigs has last year's vision, not this year's. 2026. I just remember the last time I got my eyes checked, they said 2025, right? Vision, right? Look at this shit. Look at Digital Foundries on the right. This is his shit on the left, right?
Kind of slightly stylized.
Look at this shit. Meanwhile, your shit looks blurry over here. This is yours over here. Blurry. I'm just looking at yours compared to Digital Foundries, right? I see a difference, right? It definitely looks like this shit was blurred out. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to Brutalness, right? He says, look in the Discord, right? Does Digital Foundry have that part? Let me look and see, right? 1 second. Let me look and see what's in the Discord, right? Now he's to change my goddamn. It says proud Filipino, right? I'm glad that you came in to show us this, right? I'm so glad. shout out to goddamn Brutalness, right? As usual, right? Just coming in to tell me that I'm Filipino, right? Does Digital Foundry have that exact part? I don't think so, right? I think this is the most that they have is just footage of them walking everything, right? I think Marlon does a part where they're walking on the sidewalk, right? Let me look and see. No, I don't think he has one where they're walking on. Okay, here we go. Look at this shit. It looks different, boss. Yeah, it looks different. That's all I'm saying, right? I look at the PS5, right? That's all I'm saying. It looks different. I don't know why you wouldn't just pull it up, Marlon, right? It seems very platitudinous that you wouldn't bring it up. That's all that I was saying about the shit, right? Either way, it's obviously different as hell. Yeah, that's all that I'm saying. Look at the color and the contrast of this shit. This shit looks washed out, right? I'm just saying it for what it is, right? I mean, I can see it. I know. Yeah, I mean, brother, I see it clear as day. Especially in the beginning with the steering wheel, right? This is the shit that really gives it away, right? This shit looks washed up compared to this. It's completely different depth, right? And it's just sad that he wouldn't show it. That's all, you know? Just saying it for what it is, right? Very, very sad that he had to do it. That he was being so platitudinous, so bad faith. You know what I'm saying, right? Crazy work. I'm looking, I'm like, Oh, you know what? We still got some more shit that I need to show from this guy, right? But don't worry. Like I said, he wouldn't show you guys, but I'll show it, right? Because it's just easy footage to show. I don't know why he was sitting here trying to make it seem like it's so hard to show. Very easy to show, right? 1 second. Let me show you this shit, right? Because I want to show you guys how silly this dude is. 1 second. Mind you, he goes on to talk about exclusives and all this shit, right? 1 second. Peep this shit. Peep what he says right here.
Tired of that? Ain't you tired of somebody else dating your man?
Look at this shit, right? You guys aren't going to believe this shit right here.
To play Wolverine on a Steam machine?
Oh, no.
Come on. The Steam machine is basically a PC, but it's console-like. It looks like a GameCube. Come on, you should know this.
So because it looks like a GameCube, you're trying to take away from the fact that it's a PC? Like, brother, come on.
Pay attention. So, what I'm saying...
Yeah, the fraud tried to make the PS5 Pro seem like it was a generational uplift. Chat wasn't having it. Yeah, easy, right?
This. If you were Sony right now, you should be jealous. That's like another man taking your girl from you. You know what I'm saying? And dating your girl, talking to your girl, making her laugh, and all this and that. You know what I mean? Make her...
Has this happened to you before, Marlon?
Feel special and all that. You standing on the sideline looking over like, bro, oh, heck no. Ain't you tired of that?
I mean, I don't know. It seemed like you guys were okay with it, right? Like I said, it seemed like you guys didn't care about us PC guys putting our hands on hips. It seems like you guys just worried about the Xbox guys, right? It seems like you guys had no problem with the PC guys. You're like, oh yeah, that's the PC guys, right? The PC guys, they always get, they always have their way with Sony, right? But it seems like all you really cared about was the Xbox guys, right? Now the mask is coming off and they're admitting that that's what it feels like when they see PC guys playing their games.
Ain't you tired of somebody else dating your man or your girl?
Well, or, zesty, right? All I can say is...
I'm gay. I'm gay for the pro.
Gay for the pro, right?
Giving them attention? No, you need to give them attention. That's your job. Because sooner rather than later, you don't put your foot down, guess what? Guess who is going to be... Guess who is going to go bye-bye? Your girl or your man is going to go bye-bye.
Oh, you see how you got choked up there? Marlon, you're never beating those zesty allegations, brother. Are you speaking from experience?
Your girl or your man is going to go bye-bye.
Your girl or your man's going to go bye-bye, all right? What happened?
And in Sony's case, guess what's going to happen?
What is he talking about? Exclusives.
To them.
Yeah, so PC is allowed to put hands on hips with the PlayStation Studio games, but Xbox can't. Yes, exactly. Precisely.
If they don't start turning things around, they
don't mind if it's a live service games. They're like, oh, it's just live service games. Sony, she's just experimenting, right?
Are going to go bye-bye. There's not going to be many of them left. Guys, you got to respect where you eat at, bro.
Be a good consumer.
Right? The way that these guys respect these corporations is so sad.
You got to respect where you eat at. If you don't respect where you eat at, if you don't respect the table, you out, bro. Come on, you should recognize and know this.
All right, we're leaving, Marlon. Don't worry, right? Us PC cats, we're go somewhere else, right? We didn't like what was on the menu anyway, right? This restaurant stinks.
Respect your table, bro. Respect the roof over your head. You don't do that, you're going to get overrun.
Well, fuck that table, right?
Bro, y'all better wake up. Some of y'all still sleeping. Some of y'all still sleeping, bro. But I'm going to need for you boys to wake up and realize what's going on right now. Sony realized, they like, you know what? Let's stop effing around. Let's go back to doing what we do best.
Paywall in video games and making people...
Be a good consumer.
Making people jump over paywalls to play our video games.
Let's go back to great, phenomenal exclusives and exclusives only to our box. Nowhere else.
Yeah, only to our box, right? He's getting real weird with his analogies now.
It's okay. We'll make the live service games. We'll put them on PC. I mean, look at Helldivers 2. That's proof in the pudding. There is not one single player game that Sony can put out that's going to do Helldivers 2 numbers. Come on, you should know this.
Is he talking about concurrent players? Because Stellar Blade sold 18 times faster on PC.
Not even God of War.
Talking about sleeping, like he's sleeping with that PS5 Pro. Well, you know, we got some people who'll kiss on it, right? So he definitely strikes me as a PS5 Pro kisser, right?
Put up Helldivers 2 numbers. Come on, you should know this. Y'all still sleeping? Y'all need to wake up today. Smell that coffee today.
Yeah, I told you earlier before was the interesting part, right? This is just boring, right? This is just you rambling, yapping, tip stalling, right? You ain't talking about Nathan, right? Ain't talking about a damn thing. Now listen to this, and this is why I say he's never beating the Zesty allegations, right? Because he started, peep this shit right here, right? Apparently, he said this is gonna be us, PC boys, the people who hated on the pisser, right? This is him getting his final laugh.
Thank you.
Minute they show GTA 6 with PSSR 2.0, we have receipts. Minute you see that voodoo magic.
Oh yeah.
Let the crying start because I can't.
GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6.
Yep. When it's official.
Yeah, Rock, you have been saying that for a minute. He says, I'm telling y'all, these people got sticky PlayStation 5 disc drive. Something strange. Yeah, very strange.
Sold out.
Oh yeah, I see what happened with High Guard. Yes.
When it's officially sold out, this is going to be some of them. So when they see, I have the perfect video.
Okay. Let's see what all the people who told you that the PS5 Pro was a scam, because it is. Let's see what they're gonna be like when GTA 6 comes out. Let's hear it, Marlon.
I have the perfect sound effect for it too. Okay. Mark, when they see how GTA 6 looks on the Pro, I got something for y'all. Hold on, where is it at? This is gonna be some of them, man. When they finally realize that, oh my God, there is a difference. Or I'm gay for the Pro.
He is gay for the Pro, man.
There's more frame rate or whatever the case may be. This is going to be them right here.
Onimusha! It's Onimusha! Oh my God!
I'm not even going to play the violin. I'm just going to let this cringe be just unfiltered cringe.
You gotta be kidding me! What? No!
And I also think your reactions are fake as well, Marlon. Right? You're just a very fake guy, right?
No!
Yeah. When they look at the base PS5 for GTA 6 and see the PS5 Pro, the perfect sound effect that I need to keep in play.
No!
Rock Wolf said, if I ever acted like that for anything, my wife would divorce me. I mean, brother, extremely cringe, right?
No!
Yeah, he's always had super fake overreactions. Yeah, it's a shame he has to make a fool out of himself, right? This is what he has to do for views, I guess. It's crazy. Like, brother, this is very zesty. Six, bro, he bought the Pro and realized it was a scam. Now he wants everyone else to buy the Pro so he won't feel bad. Hey, like he was saying yesterday, misery loves company, right? Yeah, it's insane. You done fake laughing at air?
Yo, listen. Yo, what's up with all that smack you were talking, huh? Talk about PS5 Pro was garbage and all this and that, but here
it is. It's a scam, right? They hit you guys over the head. It's a scam, right? For that money, you should get a PC, right? It would be way better, worth your investment, right? You'd get way more out of it, be able to do more, right? You won't be as restricted, right? And you'll be able to upgrade it over time, right?
You go doing this. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go.
You gotta be kidding me! No! You gotta be kidding me!
What's up?
As he sits in his Ghosty Yote shirt, right?
I'm gay for the Pro.
Just gay for the Pro, right?
What's up with all that smack you were talking, huh?
Yeah, we're gonna keep on doing it, right?
Yeah.
And stop altering those videos, right? Or at least figure out what you did with your capture card.
Yeah, that's right. Was like Debo said, yeah, it's both. Yeah. I didn't know you want it back, homie. Oh God, I'm about to piss up myself. I can't, bro.
He's about to piss up himself. Wow.
So yeah.
Okay, now peep this because he also had another announcement, right? You know, like I said, now back to the documenting, right? I'll peep this shit, right?
And fast forward into early this morning.
My bad.
And he was trying to get me into the program, and for some reason or the other, I tried to fill out the application.
Oh, my bad. Let me. Like I said, my time steps are a little bit off. Let me see this shit. Yeah. Can't wait to hear how ponies will sound when the PC version is released, literally.
Oh, I have an announcement to make. I forgot to, man.
Okay, let's hear it.
I forgot to tell you guys earlier. Some of you guys are probably already gone, but I forgot to tell you. Your boy, finally, this is, you know what? I might have to make this announcement tomorrow, but God is good. I've shared my journey with you guys, with me being on YouTube. And like I said, I've been doing this for so long. The camera quality is not even good. And I remembered, I think it was my man Cheeto, because he's in the program, and he was trying to get me into the program. And for some reason or the other, I tried to fill out the application to get accepted because he was.
Yo, shout out to Rock Wolf. He said, Six, these dudes still don't understand that software like the engine used and the skill of the developer means way more than the hardware. It always has. And that's why they constantly end up looking stupid whenever there's like a bad implementation of the pisser, right? I mean, literally. And the sad thing is, like I said, I'm not a hater, right? I want it to run well on weak hardware because I know it's going to look even better on PC. All right, but he's just looking for a W with this pisser, right? I guess it's because he makes commission on it. I don't know, right? It's very weird. All I can say is
I'm gay. I'm gay for the pro.
Gay for the pro, right? Shout out to Rock Wolf, man.
Like, yo, Marlon, I think you should try out for this and stuff like that. And I was like, yo, you know what? Let me try. And then they turned me down.
One more time, Marlon.
And I was like, yo, you know what? Let me try. And then they turned me down.
Damn.
They literally turned me down. And I was like, you know what? It is what it is. I guess it wasn't meant to be. And fast forward into early this morning, out of no freaking where, I got an email from Ubisoft Creator Network. Similar to how I'm a part of EA Creator Network. I got an email from them.
Ubisoft and EA. Wow.
Saying, hey, we want to invite you to the Creator Network. And I was like, what the heck? And so I told her I was having some issues signing in, and I was getting this error message and stuff like that. And she was able to pull my application from like a long time ago, from when I had first did the application. And
I'm calling Cap.
Yeah. She's like, let me pull your application and approve it. And so now your boy is a part of the Ubisoft Creator Network. So congratulations.
Be a good consumer.
Congratulations to us.
Yeah, Ubisoft. Yeah, literally.
Leveling up.
Yeah, they need a model for a new zesty character, literally, right? You know they're very inclusive, right?
We're leveling up.
Yeah, now you just need to quit lying to your audience, right? And also, stop feeding the trolls, right? The trolls will always win, right? The trolls will always win. Hope you guys enjoyed the Marlon segment, right? Don't worry, we got a little bit of the Lono hours, right? A little bit of the Lono hours, just a tinge. We're probably not going to be able to get on into all of it, right? I'm not going to lie to you. Your boy Six has been tired, right? But I was like, you know what, right? Such amazing people, right? We could do a little bit of the Lono hours, right? I told myself I was going to get off at 3, but we can go a little bit longer, right? But give me a second. I'm going to get some goddamn coffee, and then we're going to get into the Lono hours, right? We'll do a double header, goddammit, right? As you've seen, Marlon was very platitudinous. And also, the crazy thing is we also have another video going out. So hopefully he sees that shit and he copes about it some more, right? I mean, the troll, this is actually Epic 6. Oh, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it, right? It's crazy because, like I said, the trolling is really starting to pay off, right? As you guys can see, right? I mean, there's starting to be lore. There's a lot of animosity. He's getting very emotional, making a fool out of himself. You know what I mean? Shout out to James Kim, right? He said Marlon Extramatic like that tries to distract everybody of how much of a shill and a beggar he is. His whole channel, watch you and starting to wake up. Wow. Crazy. I mean, listen, right? It is what it is. It's funny that you say that, right? You know what? It's funny that you say that because you know what? Watch this shit, right? This is what's crazy, right? Stuff like this, I don't even be showing you guys, right? Because I'm like, you know, it's already been documented. Everybody already knows, right? Peep this shit. Oh, shit, I got the shit muted, right? I think this is the timestamp. Oh, and shout out to Web Dave, right? He says, Helldivers 2 is better than God of War. God of War sucks ass. Yeah, I was not a fan of the God of Wars either, right? I think the first one was all right. It was mid. Second one was just ass, right? Shout out to Web Dave.
Let's go. I got to clear the board. Let's go, baby. Oh, we got the train going. We got the train going. Hold up now. We got the train going. Oh, we got the train going. Let's go, baby. And
this is tip stall hours.
We'll mess around and do another giveaway. So if you guys want Crimson Desert.
Yeah. Keep on shaking that cup, Marlon. Tip stall hours.
Let me pause all this right quick. I know we're probably gonna have some more people that's gonna help out. So hey.
I thought that's why they were joining, right? So you can have the resources, but you have other people help out. So it's almost like you just get the money from the memberships, and then you use other people's codes to reward the people, right? Who are lucky enough to win the member goal, right?
We're gonna do Crimson Desert next. So if you guys are not a member, you know what I'm saying?
Now's the time.
Because now's the time to shell out the funds. Do Crimson Desert next, bro. And that game looks absolutely insane. I really want to do a giveaway on Crimson Desert for you guys. That game looks really, really, really good. At least I'm excited.
Yeah, he really wants to do a giveaway, so we got to hit the membership goal.
For it, I would at least hope you guys are excited for it. Not only that, too, but we have Legends 2. Are you guys excited about Legends 2? Nope. Not happening.
Right? Just wanted to show that, right? Shout out to James. He reminded me of that shit. Like I said, I mean, I've documented so much of these guys begging, right? Just to prove the point, so you guys know I'm not being hyperbolic when I say this. Like, these guys be up here shaking that cup, right? Very pathetic, right? But nonetheless, right? It's time for the Marlon. I said the Marlon. Damn. Time for the Lono hours, right? Give me a quick second. I'm going to pour up some coffee, right? I'll be back in like 4 minutes, right? Light Lono hours, right? But, you know, we're going to end it off, right? You guys already know a double header in here, man. For the best community on YouTube, and I mean that goddamn shit, right? For real, for real. 1 second.
A nigga like me, man, I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball-playing niggas, you know? Like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you know a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle.
hustling motherfucker. You a hustling motherfucker. What? The fuck you laughing at, me? You, man. Funny, man. You a hustling motherfucker, man. For real, baby. Fucking killing me, man. Well, you know me, baby. A nigga like me, man. I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball-playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you know, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave...
All right. Crazy. We still got 147 people. You guys already know what time it is, right? So we got a little bit of light Lono hours. All this happened from yesterday, right? And this is just more so of him going back and forth with his marathon audience. As you guys know, even though that game has pretty much crashed and burned, and I'm not even going to get into the tumultuous history. I hope that's the correct word, right? I just kind of wanted to sound smart saying that. This is like my monologue. As you guys know, with the troubling history and everything with Lono, these conversations about marathon, they always get just a wee bit heated and whatnot. So we definitely got some one guys pause. And a lot of begging, right? Begging. I hope you guys are ready for the Lono hour, right? I hope you guys are ready, right? Let's go ahead and pull this out, right? You dig, right? Pause, right? We got Cake Man in here. What's up, Cake Man? He said, what did I miss? Oh, brother, a lot. All I can say is you missed a lot. I told you guys that the ponies, right? My locals are trying to revolt, right? But Daddy Sigs, I had to put bell to ass. Easy, if you ask me, especially when I have, the best community on the platform, right? Ready to fact check, ready to say, Sigs, that's not correct, right? Ready to call out the lies, right? Shout out to y'all, man. But nonetheless, right? We start off with the Reforged Gaming getting tilted about his Discord community, right? Around Marathon. Peep this shit.
Let valid criticism and feedback into the room. Stop just defending this game against anything anybody says just because you're having fun.
I mean, and mind you, this is around what he's been experiencing with his community. I mean, brother, you guys do this with all the PlayStation games. This is usually what you guys do. Usually you guys see a PlayStation logo and you defend. I know you have, a history with Bungie, right? Yada, yada. And I actually think they were in the wrong, by the way. We understand everything going on with you with Bungie and everything, right? But, your audience, they're just going to glaze PlayStation to the moon, right?
The irony is if you're having fun, I would assume you want to continue having fun. So the feedback, the criticism, the input that the game is getting is insanely valuable. This idea that people just aren't good enough and that this game is hardcore. Listen, I got a little flippant with my community in the Discord yesterday. I'm going to be a little...
Yeah, I mean... What else is new, right? All I can say is...
I hammer them.
Right? I mean, you hammer them, right? I mean, you always get very flippant with your community, homie, right? But I mean, they be very platitudinous and bad faith, so I get it, right?
A little bit nicer. But I find it to be hilarious that people are getting big egos about this game. It is not that difficult or challenging once you get out of those early engagements.
Brother, you were getting filtered in the game, buddy. You were ass at the game.
I died a bunch early on. And then an hour or two later... I really wasn't dying at all.
An hour or two later, you were hiding. You literally became, what was it, an assassin, and you were hiding, right? I mean, come on, brother. Yo, shout out to DJ Furnos. He says, you already know.
I like sausage in the morning.
You already know what time it is. He says, I like sausage in the morning, and...
I hammered them.
I hammered them, right? I mean, that's just a goddamn classic, right? Shout out to DJ Birdos, man. I need to get the Daddy Sigs, right? Because so far I got this shit right here.
I'm gay,
for the pro.
Game for the pro, right? The craziest thing is you hear the fucking motorcycle in the background or the car in the background, right? Shout out to James Kim, man. He says, going to sleep now, bro. Gonna finish watching in the morning. Shout out to Cool Cat for introducing me to your channel, too. LOL. Good night, everybody. Hey, that's crazy, yo. Welcome to the pack, James Kim, right? A fine edition, right? A fine edition, right? Shout out to James Kim, man. W's in the chat for James
Kim.
Kim.
It's a very casual grind once you get to the faction grind. Now, yes, if you go into some of the harder missions or maybe you get into some crazy PvP encounters, the time to kill is so fast and so sweaty, but that doesn't even sometimes even come down to skill. Even high-level PvP players are admitting most of their PvP kills are coming down to who sees each other first, which comes down less to skill and just to, well, who was listening better or sound whoring better than the other.
Yeah, but I mean, you were getting killed by the bots, Lono.
The idea that people are getting and puffing their chests out about, well, this game's hardcore and it takes skill and you just must be bad. I have played for 6 hours, and after those initial hours where the onboarding was rough, you have no ammo, you have no loot, you have no gear, that's not a skill issue, that's a lack of volition, that's a lack of momentum within the game. Once I had volition, once I had ammo and the ability to kill and the ability to do things, there was a mission where you had to kill 15 bots. I got 20 in one round. It was easy. They're easy.
Yo, and shout out to Sponge Leader, man. W's in the chat, man. I appreciated Sponge, yo. Sponge is insane, brother. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate all of you guys. Thank you, Sponge, right?
Manipulate.
So what's the word on this game? It's ass. It's ass. It's terrible. They lost 52% of their player base, right? And shout out to Cake Man, yo. He said, I'm feeling led, man. Shout out to y'all, man. I really appreciate you guys, for real, man. Shout out to all y'all. This dude loves finding excuses for his bad gameplay. Oh, brother, you don't even know the half of it, right? I mean, this guy is just so platitudinous.
Often very brain dead. This game is not as hardcore as people are making it. Now, maybe in the upper echelons it gets a little bit more hardcore, but the issue with the
I mean, brother, he's saying this, right? It's crazy because he was literally getting cooked by that
nature of the game. The issue with the onboarding isn't that players need to get good. It's that the game doesn't equip you with anything to do much other than like sneak around and not really get into fights as you slowly scrap together loot to do anything. That's why I think your first 5 games, you should be with some throwaway faction that goes away, that enables you to have some loot, a shield, decent power in the game to expose you to why it's so important to grind the factions, why it's so important to have loot instead of sending somebody in.
Yo, shout out to Mac City. Holy, you guys already know what time it is. I mean, holy W's in the chat. You guys already know what time it is, right? Crazy, insane shit. You guys already know what time it is. Holy, going off, right? You already know. You already know. 1 second.
I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not a real authentic East Coast Italian-style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens! Mozzarella! And delicious! Take it McDonald's, roll it out, toss it again! Pizza pie! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe!
Pizza pie, right? You guys already know what time it is. Give me a second. I'm trying to find this shit.
Pizza pie! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens. Salvano cheese. Salvano greasy.
Oh shit, you guys! I just found the documentation, right? I just found the documentation of him getting filtered in this game because he was lying so much, right? Lying so much, trying to make it seem like, oh, I'm not bad at games, right? I'm not bad, yada 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 yada, right? 1 second. Let me see if I can find this shit. Let me see if I can find this shit, right? I think this is it right here. Okay, man. I'm about to just show this, right? Just to compare and contrast. Why not? You guys already know. Your boy Sig Shiesty in this bitch, right? Shout out to all y'all, man. I really do appreciate you guys, right? You already know what time it is, right? Let me pull this shit up real quick. Okay, we'll do. 1 second. Okay. All right, bet. Okay, bet. I will. I'll look into that. Right? You already know Sig Shiesty in here. Oh, 1 quick second, right? Let me show this. But I see what you said, James Kim. Give me a quick second. Right? I will pull up this marathon shit because we gotta expose this shit right here. I don't know why he's capping being platitudinous, talking about some, oh, I played good at the game, brother. You were getting your ass cooked in this game. You got your ass handed to you in this game, and I documented it, right? I documented it because I know you would start being very bad faith. And don't get me wrong, I think this game is dog shit, brother, buddy. But you're very bad at this game, Lono. There's no escaping that, right? No escaping that. Let's check this out.
Buffering like crazy for anybody else? Is anybody else having buffering? What? What?
I'm fast forwarding it a little bit. Look at this shit. Mind you, this is against bots. This is against bots, by the way.
Oh, frick. Bro, this is hardcore, man. I just started, bro. Come on, man. I'm just here for some loot. Shooting rockets and stuff.
Oh, boy, you ass at this game, right? Project Friendship. Then he tries to loot.
Right, hang on. I gotta hide. What is this? Patch kit?
Hiding and shit.
Okay.
Yeah, this is hardcore, by the way.
Yeah, I'm checking their packs. They're not dropping guns. Yeah, see, there's a mantle.
Okay. Okay.
This is rough. This is.
Get out of there. Get out of there, Lono. Bow. Look at that shit. Bow. Mind you, this is why I had to document this shit, right? I don't know who the fuck this bot is, right? This is just fucking binary code in a screen somewhere. But boy, did this bot not just smack you dead in your fucking mouth, brother. I mean, God, did this bot knock you out of your socks, buddy? Bow. Bow. Boy, that bot popped his ass. Right? And he's going to say, oh, this was in the beginning. And it's interesting, right? Because as he kept on playing the game and everything, right? This is him when he ran into someone else in the game, by the way, right? I mean, just peep this shit.
Yeah, I think right there, maybe. Is that a...
Notice he ain't got a pistol. He's got a gun in his hand and whatnot.
Person?
Just peep this shit.
Bot got him.
And I'm pretty sure that's probably a player, by the way. Okay, so that wasn't a player. That was a bot. Okay, Lono. Yeah, that shit took him around the corner, yeah, and broke his jaw.
Yeah, right there. Oh, shoot. I think somebody's coming. It might be outside. Holy crap. There's like a...
How long do you think this game will last? Probably 3 to 4 months. Who knows? It may last longer. I don't really know, right? I barely play live service games, but it's not looking good. Put it like this. When the game was free, and one day it took them 24 hours and they lost 52% of their player base. I don't know how it's going to do when people have to spend money, you know? Uh-oh. And I remember this specifically, right? Because literally, I goddamn played this. I played this, what's it called? In slow motion, just so you guys can see just how dog shit this guy is, right? It's not free. No, the main version of the game that's going to come out, I think it's $40 or some shit, right? I mean, just peep this shot, by the way, right? I mean, brother, just dog shit, right? I mean, I don't understand why he's capping, right? You know what I mean? Crazy, right? Crazy work, brother.
Damn. That guy's got a really strong something, man. He popped me, what was that, like 4 times maybe? He nailed me.
You guys want me to add this to the soundboard too, right? The He nailed me. Yeah. Yeah, what was the news? I don't know what he's talking about.
What's up, man? He popped me, what was that, like 4 times?
Didn't they push it back indefinitely? I don't believe so, brother. I think the game's coming out.
He nailed me.
Yeah, he nailed me, right? But that's what I'm saying. Just dog shit at the game, right? But I just wanted to provide a little bit of context. I know he's going to be platitudinous about this, right? You already know. Sig Shiesty in this bitch. God damn it, right? Yeah, he hammered him. Yeah, on God, right? You guys already know.
At this point here, if this game has a shot, you have to allow that type of feedback and criticism into the room and not just go full-on defense force and act like the game is flawless. I don't think there's any doubt that this game has a core...
Now, don't get me wrong. I do agree with him about the defense force, but what he can't figure out, which is crazy to me because he claims that he's a logician, is that he has a PlayStation audience. Right? Like, you're a PlayStation fanboy. Of course you're going to have Marathon defenders in your chat. No shit. You had God of War Sparta defenders in your chat, Lono.
If you look at the sales...
the God of War Sons of Sparta shit.
On Steam, somebody's buying this game in large enough numbers to be in the top 3. That's not a small feat. Now, it's not competing with much right now. It did this before, and it didn't translate into big numbers for the server slam. So, it could do that right now. It could be at the top of the Steam seller chart simply because there's nothing else right now to compete with. And then, we'll look at the player numbers and the review scores. The question is...
Yeah, more reviews.
Is the audience that's buying it right now large enough? Will they not just be large enough, but enduring enough for this game long term? That is how I've always talked about this. Many of you jumped to my comments. Many of you jumped on my poll last night. And you're quick to make this a personal vendetta. Telling me you're going to have to cope with the fact that it's up at the top of the sales charts, or you've just been hating on this game. Since the beginning...
Oh, to be fair, you have been hating on this game. You don't like Bungie. We all know it. Right? But like I said, I mean, you have a PlayStation audience. Of course, you're going to defend the PlayStation game. Usually, you're defending PlayStation games, tooth and nail.
I have said, I don't think this game will be a commercial failure. Well, not since the beginning of this year. Once they...
brother, you said they were going to delay it indefinitely.
I said, I don't think it'll be a commercial failure and flop like we saw with Concord or with Highguard. I don't think it has what it takes to go the distance. For a live service game to be successful, it has to make it not just out of the start.
Keep this shit. Keep this shit. Mind you. Uh-oh, Lono. What's going on with your PC, Lono? Uh-oh, you guys. What's going on with Lono's PC? Wait a minute, right? What is going on?
For a live service game to be successful, it has to make it not just out of the start.
Lono! What's going on with this PC? Oh, no! Well, this should be no problem, Lono. You've been building PCs since 2001, homie. What's going on with your PC? Oh, look at him. Bungie got him. Got no RAM. Lono, what's going on with your PC, dude? Isn't this the 5070 Ti? Didn't he get a 5070 Ti, right? Just to stream, just to rub it into the PC guy's face because he doesn't like to retreat to his PC? What the hell you got going on? Hello, Lono. We can't hear you, Lono. Poor Lono. Not on your victory lap about Marathon. This is a frick, homie.
Check microphone. Hello. I don't know what that was. I didn't bump mute or anything. The device just turned off. I think it's our USB port once again going bad. Sorry, everybody. The mic should be back on now. Hopefully it's...
Oh, wait, he uploaded this? No, this is a live stream.
Yeah. Anyways, that's fundamentally where I was, that's where I was going to end it. I was going to end it with saying...
Oh, brother, you wasn't saying nothing, right? You wasn't saying Nathan. You was being very platitudinous. Don't get me wrong. The game is ass at the game, right? But you're ass at this ass game. Just like with God of War Sons of Sparta, right? You weren't saying nothing. You were coping and being platitudinous.
That's the fundamental test here. The fundamental test is, can you keep the players come.
PC bad, Sigs. That would never happen on a console. Yeah.
Come on, you should know.
You should know. He should have been streaming from his PS5 Pro.
Back. Can you get re-engagement? I don't think this game's going to be a commercial flop or a commercial failure. I don't think this is like Concord 2, but I definitely think that long term, the player numbers are going to tell the true story.
I don't know. A lot of people are saying this is going to end up on the Concordian timeline.
Anyway, that's it. That's the show open.
I'm not gonna lie, Lono, this is one of your worst show opens in my opinion, right? And it has nothing to do, honestly, with your PC fucking up, right? It's just pathetic, right? That you keep on trying to take a victory lap when everybody knew this game was gonna be dog shit, Lono.
We must be having an issue.
You just must not get a lot of W's, brother.
With this USB port that we use.
He did the same thing with Highguard too, by the way. Bro always gets so into his rants, and then he sabotages himself. Yeah, I know.
It's kind of like when the camera stopped working the one day. It's just like randomly devices on that port are just not working. I don't know. Maybe I need to reset the USB port every morning, like unplug it and plug it back in. I don't know. We had that happen with the camera last week. Sorry, we've been having trouble with this rig for a while. I think it's just time to move everything to the other rig because there's just a ghost in the machine over here. I don't know what it is that causes the issues, but like it's so hard to troubleshoot because it's random. Anyways,
yeah.
Let's get started here.
Yeah, let's get started here, right? I mean, insane, right? Insane, right? Just crazy shit, right? He's just a homie that knows about PC. Well, he said he's been building PCs since goddamn what was it? I think he said 2001, right? So he should have no problem fixing this shit, right? And like I said, we're gonna get a lot of Marathon 1 guys, which is insane, right? But when you got a PlayStation audience, like I could definitely see people trying to stick up for that game.
This person says, I love how your stance is more and more hesitant and vague. No, I stand by I've said the same thing since the beginning. I don't.
Brother, in the beginning, you said that the game was going to be canceled indefinitely. You said the game wasn't even going to come out, right? Now you're saying that the game is selling well, that it's going to be at the top of the charts. You are vaguely shifting your position. Very true.
The game has what it takes to go the distance. Now you're telling us it may be a win, and you've always said it'd be?
Brother. This is why I showed you guys his fucking monologue. You literally said that in the beginning. You said that this might be a win, that you could see the game selling well. You definitely are slightly shifting your fucking stance. But you do this all the time, right? I just charge it to the game, brother. Don't you get mad that the fucking Marathon Defense Force is on your heels, right?
I've never once said that it would be a flop or that it would fail.
You said that the game would be canceled indefinitely. You said they weren't even going to put it out.
Just a month ago, people were saying, oh, it's going to be another Concord. Oh,
it probably is
going to be another Highguard. And I was like, and I disagreed with those people. I said, no, I don't think so. I remember saying this at least a month ago. I said, it's a Bungie game. It's a Bungie game, and PlayStation's marketing it. There's no way it's going to flop and fail.
Yeah, PlayStation's marketing it, right? There's no way it's going to flop. Yeah, just like Concord, right?
Like a Concord, it will have commercial success. And I've always said this, the true test is re-engagement. Go back anytime I've talked about this. That's the number one word I always stressed and always...
I mean, brother, if we went back, you literally said the game was going to be canceled indefinitely.
Repeated. I think I repeated it.
Or delayed indefinitely, I should say. You said that they were going to shadow cancel it, essentially.
To the point where it was almost obnoxious because I knew folks like you would come in and misrepresent my position.
Oh.
Because that's what people like you do. You don't...
Oh, wow. So now we're lashing out at the audience, right? That's what people like you do, right? Oh, wow. It's just Lono versus the world, right? Everyone else is just disingenuous.
Always repeated. I think I repeated it to the point where it was almost obnoxious because I knew folks like you would come in and misrepresent my position. Because that's what people like you do. You don't engage with what I'm saying. You create some phantom argument that I made in the past. Now,
Brother, he literally just quoted that you said that the game might be a fucking win. You went from saying that the game was going to be delayed indefinitely to saying that you could see it being a win and being commercially successful. Brother, you shift your goddamn standpoint. Like, I mean, come on, right? What does he mean by people like you? Oh, you know exactly what he means, right? I mean, goddamn.
Last year...
Oh, yeah, Lono is never wrong, right? Shout out to Mr. Vinicius Blade, right? He says, and shout out to Count Vladimir as well, right? He says, 6, remember rule number 1, Lono's never wrong, right? Oh, yeah, we know.
After the showcase, that the game looked dead on arrival, and they agreed because they delayed the game.
We're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
Oh, we're moving the goalposts. That's what we do. So you literally said that the game was going to be delayed, right? Or the game was going to be that the game was dead on arrival. You went from saying the game was dead on arrival to saying it's commercially successful. Are those not two different stances? Or am I fucking hallucinating, right? I know I'm smoking gas, but I know it ain't that good, right?
That the game looked dead on arrival, and they agreed because they delayed the game.
Oh, is that why it's coming out tomorrow, right? Yeah, they agreed that it was going to be dead on arrival. That's why it's coming out tomorrow.
They delayed the game. They clearly agreed that like the game wasn't ready. It was an alpha. You were not going to launch an alpha last year to success. There was no way that was going to go well for them. It was getting universal rejection, criticism, doubt, skepticism, whatever you want to say. It was in terrible state last year. So if there were times last
Oh yeah, that's right. Technically today, actually, yeah.
year I was really hard on the game. As soon as they started making improvements,
yes, you're literally proving him right, and it's only been 1 minute and 38 seconds. You're literally saying last year you were hard on the game. You went from being hard on the game to saying it's a commercial success. That's all that the guy was pointing out, Lono.
This year I said it looks better.
And to be fair, brother, people's opinions change.
Graphics look better. People seem to be like, hey, it feels better, it looks better. And I was like, I don't think it has the distance, though. Because you said you don't know if it has what it takes to go the distance. Do you not know, or do you think it doesn't?
Damn. Yo, if there's one thing that I'm going to remember about this stream, brother, the Ponies audience, they are coming for these guys, right? Pause. I mean, damn. They're holding his they're holding his feet to the fire. They're like, is it going to succeed or not? Which one is it?
Better. It looks better. And I was like, I don't think it has the distance, though. Because you said you don't know if it has what it takes to go the distance. Do you not know, or do you think it doesn't?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to defend every single sentence that I've said today with you if you want to get pedantic about it. I'm not going to do that. I don't think you're arguing in good faith because you've not responded to anything I've just said. $5 from Neo Reaper. The estimated budget.
Brother, he's literally quoting what you said, and you're going to say he's not arguing with what you said. Brother, he's literally talking about what you said. Like, this is crazy. And he's just like, I'm not going to go back and forth with people like you. You're being bad faith. You're not arguing with what I said. Brother, he's literally quoting you word for word.
Around is $250 million. If that's true, then Marathon needs
peace out, Cake Man. I'm glad you stopped by, brother.
Of $6.2 million to break even. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about the budget. I don't know about number of sales that they.
Oh, brother, that's never stopped you before. All right? You talk without having data all the time, right? It's never stopped you before, right? I mean, holy shit. Yeah, he's literally quoting him line for line, right? I mean, it's sad to see, right? Okay, now peep this, right? Because you guys already know. If it was a Lono stream, you already know what that means, right? Because there's one thing that Lono does in all of his streams, right? He will never change, right? And you already know we documented around here, you dick, right? 1 second, let me pull it up. Right? I mean, golly. You guys already know what time it is, God damn it. Okay.
Kid Notorious over there on Purple. Purple taking the lead, getting us to 171. Remember, whoever hits it gets it. If we get to 175, I owe your platform a member. If you can get your platform's number to 100, I'll owe you a 5-bomb. So try to get that number as high as you can.
Yeah, I'll owe you a 5-bomb. Remind you guys, he's doing a new deal. Yeah, whoever hits it gets it, right? Well, he'll actually gift you guys, right? Where he's really just gifting himself, right? But he'll give you guys a 5-bomb, right? If you give him
money,
right? Like, let's all just put money into my pockets, right? And then I'll gift back to you guys a 5-bomb to myself.
Y'all. Okay, so you have to hear what I was saying within the context of what I was saying. People were saying, oh, if people are having a hard time with the onboarding and the opening of the game, they just need to get good. It's a skill issue. And I'm like, that's not the issue. And Pork Pie comes in with a 20-bomb for Twitch. Oh, boy. Twitch might actually be able to get to 100 today. They got one of the big dogs in the house.
One of the big dogs in the house. Can we get some farty bombs in the chat?
Thanks so much, Pork Pie. You guys just racked up one for the board. 25 already.
Yeah, 25 already. Yeah, look at that. I mean, Twitch is in the lead right now. They may run away with this one, right?
I was saying that the early stages of the game, and Siege Master comes in with a 5-bomb over there on purple to get us to 196. Who's going to steal the next one?
Yeah, who's going to steal the next one, right? Whoever hits it gets it, right?
He's a day off work. Uh-oh. It's Pork Pie's day off work. YouTube, you're in trouble today.
Yeah, you're in trouble today, YouTube. Better hurry up and give me some
money.
All right? Okay, right. Now peep this shit, right? Because we have... what does he even mean when he says 5-bomb? He's talking about he wants 5 memberships sent in, right? That's what he's saying with the 5-bomb, right? Now peep this shit, right? Because we got more 1 guys, by the way.
This is the issue. It's like the opening was only difficult because people had nothing. Once you have some stuff, it's not that hard at all.
I don't know, Lono. I showed you when you had gear and you were still getting cooked, right? I think it was just difficult for you because you don't really have a good shot, right? We've seen this with Resident Evil, right? You're thumbless, right?
That's what I mean when you say you have an anti-PvP bias. No shame, but I think you're just not the target audience. If you don't like PvP and you see it as just an obligatory step to get to the end game.
Damn! Damn! Wasn't being disrespectful. He was just saying you have a bias against PvP, right? And this was confirmed, right? This was actually confirmed when you were playing the marathon game. Like you literally confirmed this, and you didn't even peep that you did it, right? That was the funny thing about the shit, right? So I mean, the dude is just straight up telling you, right? Let's see if this clip is still here, right? 1 second, let me see if I can find this shit. I mean, the dude is just being honest with you and saying that you have a PvP bias, right? You know what I mean? 1 second, let me show you this shit. This is literally you towards the end of the game after he's successfully extracted. Look at what he says.
I know you guys kept saying skill issue and Lono, you're rusty. I don't think so. I think a lot of people are going to have the experience that I had. They're going to have a really rough go of it those first couple of matches. They're going to die to bots, and they're going to be like, this game sucks, I'm out.
Yeah.
Once you get to where I am right now, I feel totally empowered to play. Do you know what I want? I want PvE.
See that one more time?
Now, I feel totally empowered to play. Do you know what I want? I want PvE. Because I'm like, it's fun to fight the bots. It's intense. It's scary. They're ruthless. They're freaking ruthless. I could see ramping up to bigger fights. I could see
literally Project Friendship. And it's funny because we already know Madam talked about how I mean, just look at this is the one time he was able to actually extract, and you'll see he was playing as an assassin in smoke screens, or I don't know what he was playing as. I'm not gonna act like I know the classes, but I watched this shit. He was literally hiding the whole entire time, and he snuck out. You'll see right here. Look at this. See, the bots are coming by. He's hiding. He's a pacifist. I mean, Madam said this. He's a pacifist.
Oh, baby. Oh, it's clutching up, boys. I was like, I'm getting clutched here. I'm getting nervous. There were so many of them.
Good job, Lona. Good job. Way to sneak out of there. Project Friendship.
Good golly.
Right, and all I'm saying is when you have footage out there like this, I don't think it's far-fetched for people to say that you have a PvP bias, right?
Telling me I'm a...
You know what I mean? I just don't think that... I don't think that he's being platitudinous. I think that's true. I think you're biased against PvP games, so I don't think people should take your I wouldn't take your advice when it comes to gaming at all. I mean, you're dog shit at everything, right? But I mean, come on.
And you see it as just an obligatory step to get to the end game. You're telling me I'm a white short man. I just admitted those things, P-Philo, or however I'm supposed to say your name. You're telling me things I already know to be true about myself. I'm saying I'm the type of player that hears this cryo archive content and it sounds dope. But the barrier to get there is a bunch of stuff that I don't want to do. You guys keep pointing out a bias. You know what was remarkable about my alleged anti-PvP bias? Every piece of feedback I said day 1 and day 2 after this thing came out, it's all in Bungie's blog. Somehow I was able to overcome that PvP bias and provide almost exactly the same feedback as everybody else verbatim.
I mean, brother, you were literally asking for a PvE mode after playing the game.
It's amazing that I was able to do that. It's just truly remarkable that after playing games since Duck Hunt and cutting my teeth on shooters when some of you guys were in diapers, I was somehow able to provide feedback about the
Yeah, Solono. He's been playing games since all of us were in diapers, right? He's just a hardcore gamer, right? As you guys can see by the footage I showed you, right?
And the convoluted menus and the convoluted UI and the awkwardness with the itemization and the iconography and the time to kill. It's remarkable that I was able to do that. I'm truly proud of my ability to overcome my affliction.
I mean, brother, that was literally the popular narrative that the game was going to be ass, right? Everybody said the game was going to be ass. Everybody thought the game was going to flop. I mean, he's over here trying to take a victory lap about Marathon not doing well.
Not really liking PvP games and was able to play Marathon and provide feedback that's in lockstep with what everybody else said. Even people that like the game pointed to all of the things that I said. I somehow was able to do it. Now, when it comes to not wanting to engage with PvP, you're literally telling me the thing that I just said out loud. This type of content here, the Cryo Zone, it sounds like content that appeals to somebody like me. And I don't want to go through all the trouble to get there. I don't.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because you're biased to PvP games. You don't like PvP games, which is fine. But I don't see why you get so upset when your audience calls you out on that, right? I mean, they know you. They watch your content. You stream all the time. I mean, come on, brother.
I don't want to mess around with PvP. I don't want to get shot in the...
Who cares how long you've been playing games? He's doing that to build up his credibility, right? But I mean, brother, they've all seen the gameplay, right? They all know who he is.
When I'm extracting, I don't like that. I don't want to do that. That's just my preference. Everybody has different preferences. Some of you guys would never grind strikes, dungeons, nightfalls, or raids in Destiny. That doesn't mean you're not good enough to run those pieces of content in Destiny. You just don't want to. Do you see? It's like my dislike of PvP games isn't the issue. You're basically trying to have a go at me because instead of engaging with my criticisms, instead of engaging with my observations, you want to have a go at me so you can dismiss what I'm saying, which means you don't have an argument.
Brother, they're going to talk about your preferences and whatnot because you're the one making the argument. And I think it's fair for them to bring up the fact that you're biased against PvP games, right? That's like me saying I don't like sports games and then I tell you some shit about Madden. People are going to say, no shit, Sigs, you don't like sports games. Like, how he can't wrap his head around this when he's a quote-unquote a logician, right? I mean, it's crazy to me. It's like, dog, of course they're going to make the argument about you, brother. You're the one giving the take.
You're conceding you have no argument if you have to consistently make it about me.
Brother, it's your stream. Who else are they going to make it about?
The more you guys make it about me, the more it's clear you have no argument. Sounds like the game is not for you.
Yes.
Yes, thank you. Next, you're going to tell me that I'm white, wearing glasses, and have a beard. Do you have anything else to say that is stunningly obvious?
Crazy. I mean, insane, right? Yeah, remember Project Friendship? I know, right? I mean, insane, right? Actually insane. Okay, bet. 1 second. Let me show you this other shit. Now peep this shit.
Why else would you talk about a game you won't be playing? I don't understand the question.
I mean, I think it's a great question. I don't know how many streams has he done about Marathon? A game that he's not even interested in, right? I mean, he's literally done hours on hours on hours of content about this game, right? A game that he thinks is going to fail, a game that he thought was going to be delayed. I don't know how he can sit around and talk about this game all day. I mean, it's crazy. Yeah, a game that he hates. It's so odd, right? Maybe he's just doing it for views because the game was trending at the time. I don't know, right? But I mean, god damn.
I think every single commentator, every single podcaster, every single YouTuber only talks about games that they're going to play. Is that your assumption? Is that your assumption of YouTubers, that I shouldn't talk about games if I'm not going to play them?
Well, most people just talk about stuff that interest them, right?
Like when I talked about a state of play, should I just pretend that Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls doesn't exist and talk about the viability of another Marvel title?
Well, where are the Marvel Tokon streams, right? Where are your streams discussing that? You're really just beating this Marathon dead horse, right? I mean, everybody knows the game's going to be ass, right? It's a simple question. Yeah, it's a great question, honestly. I mean, god damn, I can see him making it a topic of the stream, but he literally did a whole stream. Let's just be honest, Lono, this was a victory lap, right? Shout out to, oh no, it's Alex, he said it the best. And I'm going to keep on bringing it up. This is what people do when they don't get W's, right? This is how we can tell you don't get a lot of W's. And these are your W's, right? We look at your W, your trophy cabinet, and it's fucking high guard flopping, and now marathon flopping. Those are your W's, so you got to parade them around. Anybody with eyes could have seen this shit coming.
How it could explode, or how I talked about how Marvel Rivals was going to be more successful than Concord because it had Marvel in it and because it looked better.
Oh, wow. What an analysis. He said Marvel Rivals was going to be better than Concord.
Optimized. It looked very Overwatch adjacent, but because I didn't play Marvel Rivals for more than an afternoon, should I not have commentated on those things? Is that your expectation of YouTubers?
I mean, brother, I think he's just calling out how you're biased against Bungie, right? 6, he's talking about it right now because he has defeated Xbox and PC. He has no views. Hey,
we need war.
You need war, right? Good point, right? For his hatred of the company. Yeah, he does not like Bungie, right? That is a good point, right? You dig, right? I mean, insane work right here, right? I think this is all the content for today, right? We do got a little bit more shit, right? But your boy 6, I'm not gonna lie to you, right? Your boy 6 is tired. Right? Oh, actually, you know what? We do got a little bit more shit. I can show you this, right? Real quick, because I do want to catch you guys up on this because I do know you guys like the Madam streams. I do have some bad news to tell you, right? Unfortunately, right? 1 second, let me look and see. Let me pull this up. I do have some bad news to tell you, right? Real quick. 1 second. It's hard to top that Marlon segment. Oh, brother, that Marlon segment was crazy. It was on a whole nother level, right? 1 second. Let me show you this.
Of a tree of grind that a player.
Shout out to Naomi. She's like, Xbox is dead again. Oh, you know, it's been on its last leg for a minute, right? People are just, outside the door, just waiting for it to drop dead any minute, right? You dig, right? Come on, you should know this.
Player like me doesn't want to do, and it's the kind of content that I like.
Good hell, why does he want everyone to agree with him and say, yes, you're right, Lodo? You could never be wrong. Maybe being a streamer is not for him. People are going to criticize everything. Literally. You ain't lying about that shit.
$2 super chat. One YouTuber said it best, marathon's an IQ test.
Wow. Wow, marathon's an IQ test. Wow.
If you guys are just getting in, consider hitting the like button.
Okay.
All right. Hit subscribe. And we are working.
And you know what? I forgot something, right? Let me like this.
We're on a pretty big goal over here. All right. I do a Saturday stream when this gets to 500. We're going to have to come up with some pretty creative stretch goals this week. Madam will not be with me this week, so we can pour on the...
What? What did he just say?
All right. I do a Saturday stream when this gets to 500. We're going to have to come up with some pretty creative stretch goals this week. Madam will not be with me this week, so we can pour on the pain. We can do like a fun gameplay segment on Saturday instead. Whatever you guys want to come up with. Maybe just like a community game night and we play some marathon, right? Maybe something like that. We'll see.
It's not going to be the same, right? Crazy, right? What do you mean? What do you mean, right? What are you talking about, right? One second. Let me see, because I think there's another clip, right, that I'm missing. Actually, now that I think about it, right? 1 second, right? I mean, crazy work, right? Okay, you know what? I think I got it right here. Let's see if this is some shit we ain't heard yet. 1 second.
Like both is smaller. Like, I think there's a reason that Helldivers 2 got momentum. I think there's a reason that Arc Raiders got momentum. People can play those games in the way that they like. Wipes and Arc Raiders are completely optional, and you can play peaceful, and the matchmaking kind of takes care of you.
Yo, shout out to It's a Hard Nug Life, man. W's in the chat, man. Crazy, man. I appreciate you guys, all right? W's in the chat, right? Shout out to It's a Hard Nug Life, man. For real, for real.
Right? So, in this game in particular, you have to play very, very narrow, or you're not going to have a good time. That's a lot of pretzel bane jumbo to arrive. It's not for me.
Yeah, it does sound like a lot of mumbo jumbo just for you to say that the game's not for you. I think that's very fair. I'm telling you, brother, these guys are cooking his ass.
You have to play very, very narrow, or you're not going to have a good time.
One more time.
That's a lot of pretzel bane jumbo to arrive. It's not for me.
Yeah.
If you're having a hard time keeping up with my argumentation, that's a you problem. I think I've become very clear in how I'm setting this up. That's your own problem if you don't understand what I'm saying. You can go back and rewind and put it on slow if you need to.
Damn.
You can slow down how fast I'm talking if it's too hard for you to keep up.
Wow. Sassy Lono, right? Oh, wow. Lono seething, right? He's like, if I'm speaking too fast, right? If what I'm saying is too intelligent, right? You can slow it down, you idiot, right? Because obviously you're just too stupid to not keep up with what I'm saying, right? Because I'm Lono and I'm never wrong, right? So maybe you can go back and listen to what I said again in slow motion, right? And then you'll see how right I am.
That's your own problem if you don't understand what I'm saying. You can go back and rewind and put it on slow if you need to.
Yeah.
You can slow down how fast I'm talking if it's too hard for you to keep up.
Yeah. Yeah.
I changed my opinion on the game over the last couple of months as I saw more and more. I feel like it's got what it takes to do well. The Slam did better than people are claiming, to be honest. What evidence do you feel like the Slam did better than people are claiming?
Hey, yo, shout out to Disco Fabio. He says, Hit Dog Barks, yeah?
It had a horrible score on Xbox. It had a horrible score on PlayStation. If you feel like those scores aren't representative because people could review bomb, that's fine. Take all the 1 stars off. Not very many people reviewed the game then, which means you didn't have a huge player pool on PlayStation either. You didn't, 15,000 people reviewed the game on PlayStation. Okay? 15,000.
Okay.
40% of those were 1 star. Okay?
Yikes.
So just take 15, multiply it by 0.4.
Okay.
And subtract 6.
We're getting a little bit of logician here. Okay, let's do the quick maths.
Okay? So subtract 6,000 from that 15,000. Just take all the 1 stars off the table. Go ahead, do it. I don't care. Go ahead. Okay? You've taken them off the table now. Only people who gave it a 5-star, a 5, a 4, a 3, or a 2. Okay? You're just speaking in circles? No,
Yes, you are. You are just talking in circles, brother. Now you're doing the math, brother Lono. Just hang it up, buddy. You're a fucking PlayStation channel. You're talking to your PlayStation audience, brother. They're gonna defend this game, dog. They do this shit with everything. You're just talking in circles, brother. Just say the game's not for you.
5, a 4, a 3, or a 2. Okay? You're just speaking in circles?
Yes.
No, I'm not. You're failing to engage with the argument, which is your own lack of ability to argue. I'm not talking in circles. I'm being very clear. The only person in chat who's saying that is you. Again, it sounds like a you problem. Your own comprehension and ability to keep up is, I don't know. That's your own fault. So
well, he's not a logician, Lono, right? I mean, holy, right? It sounds like he's about to goddamn.
I hammer them.
I mean, brother, not everybody's a logician. Not everyone's a master debater, right? I mean, golly, Lono, right? he just says it sounds like it's a skill issue. Sounds like the game's not for you.
15,000 reviews. Take 6 away. Take 6,000 away. All of the 1-star reviews.
Right. He's going to go back to yapping about the quick maps or whatever, right? Okay, that was actually the last clip, right? I had to make sure that I got all the gope, right? We still got a little bit more, but don't worry, right? We're going to be back. You guys already know how it is. I'm going to make sure that I document the Cope Fire chat. You guys already know what time it is, man. Shout out to everybody that's in here, right? 126 people in here. Okay, wow. Oh, wow. So defensive. Oh, Naomi, right? Naomi, there's a lot of context, right? A lot of context. It's been a minute since you showed up, right? Good to see you back. I hope everything's going good with you, man. Shout out to Naomi. Shout out to It's a Hard Nug Life. Shout out to One to Cash. Shout out to Disco Fabio, right? Shout out to Dirk Mikowski, right? He said this guy would get punched. Hey, listen, I do not support that. Yes, and of course, shout out to Momo Jess. Shout out to Dallas Haskin, man. Shout out to the real Molly Plot, right? Don't even know what he said, right? But shout out to Alt Lockett, man. Shout out to all you guys, right? Shout out to all y'all. Shout out to the Rage Knot, man. Shout out to all you guys, man, for real. I'm glad that you guys showed up for real, man. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, right? Like I said, the locals are starting to strike back. You know what I mean? Being very platitudinous, right? Shout out to everybody in the chat. I say this every time, man. I am extremely blessed, and I mean that, man. It is goddamn 3:48, about to be 4 a.m. We got 125 people in here. This is insane, man. I'm glad you guys showed up. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the content, man. Like I said, shout out to you guys for showing up, watching, liking, commenting, all that stuff. You're getting it out into the algorithm. It's landing across the locale's desk, right? Just yesterday, we had Hat Guy crying, right? We had Hat Guy crying and seething. Then we had Marlon crying and seething, right? It's just going to keep on happening, right? You guys know who I really want to see cry and seethe, right? Lono.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
It's only a matter of time before it's Lono. Don't you guys worry, right? I promise you I'll make it happen. I promise, right? Because I got the best community out here, man. I'm telling you, I really enjoy the streams. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying them as well, right? Later, Daddy Sigs, right? I'm clipping that shit, right? Daddy Sigs up in here, right? Yeah, best Filipino streamer. Yeah, I guess I just leaned into it at this point, right? You already know, man. But for real, you guys already know what time it is, man. And let me get out of here before I start yapping, right? I was already supposed to get off at 3, goddammit, right? But see you guys, right? I hope you guys are ready, man. I'm gonna be capturing all of the cope, right? I should be back Friday, right? You guys already know what it is, man. But I really do appreciate you guys showing up for real, man. And shout out to the Deceiver. Shout out to Simple Jack. He's being platitudinous in the chat, man. But nonetheless, it's been your boy, Sigs and Cereal. Until next time, peace.